Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hello, multiverse. Hello, everyone.
Well, let you do some talking while I finish my setup over here.
Well, I've actually got some weird things happening in my house that may affect what you guys hear, so I'll let you guys know what's happening there. We have one person who is unwell, who is basically continuously coughing. They're okay, like they're chilling, they've got their cough lollies, they're just relaxing in bed, but you may hear it in the background. Not only that, but I don't know how many people were aware that the roof of this house has caved in a particular section, and today people are actually trying to fix that. So you may hear some like faint banging and stuff in the background, and my mom has just sent me a bunch of pictures of what they're doing, and like they've pulled the entire roof in and there's insulation everywhere. So I'll apologize in advance if we end up with some of that noise coming through, but hopefully we don't. I'm pretty far away from those areas, so sorry guys. Ray Sean said hello multiverse and hello Shadow. Thank you, Ray Sean. Hello, lovely to see you. And both he and Nightcrawler said hi to everybody. So hi everyone. It's really lovely to be here. I feel like I've missed a lot because multiverse is going live so often, and I've missed all the PvPs, every single one. And I want to play. Even if I suck, I still want to play. Oh,
Yeah,
hello David. David's here as well.
yeah, it's getting a bit rough going live so much.
Yeah, you getting tired?
Well, it takes a lot of, let's say, planning ahead. Like I have to plan for that. Like on Wednesday there's something, on Friday there's something, on Sunday there's something, and then sometimes there's some special live in between. Like when we got the St. Patrick stuff, I made a live. I thought I toyed with making just a video about at first, and then I decided now we may as well go live and look at the whole thing.
Yeah.
So we did that.
That was smart. I saw that pop when I was working at the time, so I couldn't watch. But I saw that one pop when you went live for the St. Patrick. I was like, that's a smart idea, because then you get to show everybody in real time what's going on. And there's so many things going on with the St. Patrick's event.
So for people wondering, I don't know why the menu is froze on. There we go. The menu froze on me for a minute. Today we are going to play some tier four. To got to used to going PvP. Today we will play the tier four raids. Normally we would play like the recent event, like the I'll say it at some point, the Reckoning raid, or like we have the event with Shock to the System. Screw that. We'll go straight to the tier four stuff tonight.
Beautiful. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, not that it's far away at the moment. Rayshon says, I beat the Angel of Darkness new game, plus I unlocked all outfits. Bragging so much, Rayshon! I need to catch up to you. I have to get the game first to be able to do it. I'm so looking forward to playing it. Like, it's gonna be so nostalgic for me. I love that game. Um, David said, got my Sunboy leveled to level 30 the next to last day and got my reward box. Oh my goodness, well done, because you were cutting it really close. I think it was on the 11th that it stopped having the Ultimate Recruitment event, so I'm really glad you didn't miss out. Not that the items in the Ultimate Recruitment cache were really, really exciting in my opinion, but some people didn't have them already, so worth it.
Well, they were fine enough. Sadly, I only made the one character, so I wish I'd done more, but it doesn't matter.
I think I ended up doing 3 on here. Because I did them in live, so I got it 3 times. But that aura isn't something I'd use very much, and it used to be better. I think they've changed it. I think you said they changed it too, that it used to be like more spiky, and now it's kind of soft. I liked it the other way.
But I already had the aura, so I guess I didn't have
Yeah.
the only the currency was worth it for me. So that's probably why I didn't feel like I had to.
Yeah, and that aura also is not like I had that aura already on my Switch, but they also have made it so now you can't unlock it on other characters where you used to be able to. So I find that like a little bit annoying that they're kind of giving it to people, but at the same time restricting it so that people who were able to unlock it no longer can. So that's kind of sucky.
Yeah.
Dennis said, "Hello, all U.S. server heroes." Hello, Dennis. Lovely to see you. I don't know how. Phase Cyborg said, "Wish this was on Android emulator back then. It was, but not now. Sucks." But as in DC?
I have no idea, but maybe.
Me either.
If it was, I wasn't aware of
I'm
it.
confused.
But I don't know.
Yep, me either. Sorry. Dennis also said hello from the EU server, Justice League. Hello, I was just on the EU server yesterday. It was very nice to play my other character. She has the same name as this character, but she looks like a butterfly because I am the way that I am. But it was fun because I was playing the St. Patrick's event with her, and I hadn't been on EU playing something too nice for a while. I like it there. It's a little more quiet than here.
You're so mean to us.
Hey, I didn't say noisy was a bad thing. I
Too
was
late.
just trying to get a video done. Quiet is a little bit easier, to get the video done. David said, not sure which character I will use the white radiant aura on yet, playing around with a white lantern idea, but nothing firm yet. Oh, that's a good idea for a white lantern. I mean, there's quite a few good ideas people have had for using that aura. It's just that I tend to make my characters quite dark, and the ones that aren't dark are blue. So my water and my quantum tend to be like sparkly blue looking things, so I wouldn't use white.
The aura is fine, but yeah, sadly we have access to like full armory. There's only so many auras we can actually use with our characters. Even counting alternate characters, again, there's still only so many stuff we can use. So, well, what can you do?
Yeah. And I have a tendency to use dark, so the white stuff gets used very rarely. I have a white version Raven. Maybe I should have put it on her. But I like the aura I have on her already. And I had it on my Storm character, but there's literally a white Winter Storm aura that's better. So I don't know. I have seen a couple of people wearing the new aura from Ultimate Recruitment, but not many. So I think it's not as popular as maybe they were hoping it would be. But Ultimate Recruitment event was still a good bit of fun. Like, I really enjoyed that.
No, I wouldn't expect that many people to use that aura.
Yeah.
I don't think it was that popular, which might be why they gave it to us, sadly, when you think about it.
Yeah, because it's an easy one to know that, yeah, we can give that away and it won't be something we lose out money on, potentially.
Pretty much.
Which is a sad, like, mentality to have, but I guess that's kind of where we are at the moment.
Okay, so...
Shadow Knight behind you can be added, I think.
Sure.
And Princess, we nearly got a team.
Oh, Princess, yes.
Careful.
If we're not there, we're close.
We're nearly there. One more.
Did I invite you?
Yes.
Okay, so we're good.
That's how I'm able to see the group, thank goodness, yeah. We had to log in and out a couple of times, well, I did, this morning to get my audio working, and sometimes that fixes it, don't know why. And so Multiverse had to invite me to group like 3 times this morning.
Yeah, it happens.
Isn't that nice?
So today we'll be able to play some Tier 4 missions. Hopefully, so far we're like last week we were able to play all the Tier 3 missions. So hopefully today we'll be able to play all the Tier 4 missions. I guess we'll see how it goes. Sadly, there's a few missions. Actually, no, it shouldn't be too bad. The zoo is fine. Panopticon, escape. Okay, we should be okay. I think. We'll see.
Yeah.
So let us start with the Brainiac bottle ship. So let's get the party. Let's get this party started.
Yay!
If the menu cooperates.
Hopefully it doesn't lag, sorry. Hopefully it lags. Oh my goodness, wishing bad things on Elf. That's not good.
You're so mean to us.
Yeah.
What did we do to deserve that?
I said it wrong. Oh, it's lagging, shocking. I did it. I jinxed it. Now I can't queue up. Dennis said, so nice all there. It came like nice and quick. We all got in really fast. So I'm guessing he means that the group is all here. David said, what leg style do you use for your Raven? I have like 6 different armories for her, so I have a few, but I will say most of them either have, I think it's called One Piece, or they have the Dark Raven leg piece that I'm wearing right now on my character. Just depending on which style I'm going for there. I also have like a Lady Legacy style version, and I think she has a different leg piece on her as well, but I don't remember what it's called. I'd have to look it up, but it is on my video where I created Raven, so if you're really wanting to find out, that's a good way to go. We're going in! Yay! Everyone got to queue up in spite of me wishing bad things on us by accident.
Well, Zod's taken over the top floor, and he's prepared to use the Science Spire's weapon on Metropolis.
So how have you been, Multi? I know going live like a billion times in the week, but otherwise...
I've been fine.
His latest
Just
Yeah, how's Rocky?
He's good. He's good.
coordinates to the brainiac
Yeah,
battleship, and
good.
Zod has threatened to use
I
the
love when
science fire's
multiverse often will
laser
tell me what
technology
Rocky's
on
doing when we get to the end of the live, and he's just adorable. Like,
Supergirl is on
Well,
I
the
just love
other
seeing him.
hand.
today he did some sunbathing. Today we had a pretty warm day, all things considered,
Oh yeah.
and we had a very sunny day. One thing Rocky loves is to go lay down in the sun. He does that sometimes during the winter time too, like when there's some light coming through one of the windows. He'll lie down where the light is. But he didn't do it that. Although we didn't get a lot of sun this winter, so that might be why he didn't do it so much. But today was a sunny day, so I did let him go lie down in the sun. He was a happy puppy. He can do that for hours sometimes.
Yeah, my sister's dog is a puppy still, technically, but he's massive. I don't know how many people are aware of the breed Bulbul, but he has a tendency to also just kind of lay down and chill in the sun. And, like, it's quite hot at the moment. I don't know why we're still experiencing summer weather here, because we're not in summer now, but it's been hot. Like, today is 37 Celsius, and there's this thing that we kind of do, I don't know if other places do it, where they'll, like, say, 37 degrees, but it feels like 40, or something like that. It feels like 40 here, so it's really, really hot, and it's full sun, and it's humid, so today sucks. But my sister's dog, or even over the heat, just likes to chill right in the sun. He won't even move. Like, I'll bring him treats, right? And his tail will wag, but the whole rest of his body will just lay there. Like, he's like, I'm not moving. You bring the treats to me. Thank you. And I am happy to see you, so my tail will wag. But the rest of me not moving.
Yeah, usually they'll say.
When you tell me about Rocky.
Yeah, usually with the humidity, they'll say something along the line that it's like 30 degrees, but with the humidity, it's more. Or there's also the wind chill, the wind factor. Sometimes they'll say it's minus 20, but with the wind, it's minus 53 or something.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they do here too. So I'm glad it's not just me. Otherwise, I would have probably sounded a little crazy.
You guys,
it's basically just been hot, very, very hot recently.
you guys are crazy anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Is that the Australian reputation? We're all
Yes.
nuts.
Ever since we saw,
Sorry, you go.
ever since we saw Crocodile Dundee and Skippy, we've known about you guys.
Well, I see a lot of shorts of Australians doing like really, really Australian things, and every time I watch it, I'm like, oh my goodness, that is so us. Like, I'm like, it's bad. Like, it's bad, but also it's true.
But at this point, there's a lot of Australian in Hollywood, like Hugh Jackman, Nicole Kidman, and I forget who else, so many others. So we've known about you for some time now.
We are also awesome. We're not just nuts.
Is Kal-El too cowardly?
I think they're good entertainment too. I really love. Is it Chris Hemsworth? Is he Australian? He's the
Yes.
Australian one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember watching an interview where they were like, he got asked, "Do you think the Australian accent is sexy?" And he immediately dropped into like our worst Australian accent and goes, "G'day, how are ya? Yeah, that's really sexy." It's like, yeah, and that's exactly how we sound. So it's true. It's funny. I think there's like 3 different levels of the Australian accent. I have the one that I think is called upper classy kind of sound, which is weird because the rest of my family is not. And every time I'm like on a video with my brother, you can hear me dip into what he sounds like most of the time. So it goes even like drops down to, I don't know, middle ground Australian, and then there's like the lower Robo Australian, which is not my family. They're just middle ground. I don't know what to call the 3 levels of accent. I think actually Hugh Jackman was the one who said that in an interview one time, that there's 3 different levels of Australian accent. He's right. That's totally what there is.
Pathetic earthling.
I thought you were going to say something insulting then. You were like, and I was waiting for you to be like, look, you're not really the upper class accent, Laura. You just have to accept things.
No, nothing to say. If you said it, it must be true.
Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to say a bunch of things that I am a millionaire and I have like all the power in the world. I don't know. Say a bunch of things that I would like to be true. Now that apparently that's all it takes. I was looking forward to getting these done. I don't think I've played a bunch of these on the PlayStation before, or at least
Of all people should want
not
to
on the
free
US
what
server, because I
remains of
think I may have on the
Krypton's legacy
EU.
from
I've played a little bit on the
I
EU.
do want to
Honestly, I have to admit, I have no memory of this mission. So if I played it, it was years and years ago, and I
can help you
can't remember
infiltrate
a
the
thing
Brainiac
about it.
ship.
You help
Yeah.
me?
It's nice to like go through it again, especially
comes
when
to
we don't
saving
remember, because then it's like
Kandor,
playing something new. I
You
quite like
better
that.
not be trying to play
Why is my character like
Zod
facing away,
does
looking
not
sad?
Uh-huh.
She's not having a fun
Yeah,
time.
right.
Look.
We
So
go
upset.
straight to the Brainiac
Oh,
ship.
did you
straight
see
back.
the
Kandor will leave with
trailer
me.
3 release for Superman?
No, I didn't see that yet.
Oh, you have to see it. I don't want to spoil.
I'll have to add it to the list.
I think you're gonna like it more than the last one, though, at the very least.
Give me a second to check. I don't see. I guess we. Oh, there it is. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I thought it might be a
I think
briefing
it's
or
released
something
this
here,
morning
but
or
I
last
guess
night.
not. Sorry, it was released last night? No, I didn't see it. I saw. What did I see? I know that James Gunn posted something. They had some sort of meeting or presentation with Warner Brothers, I think. So they posted some images about that. But I wasn't aware of a new trailer. From what I understand, we'll get the first real trailer at April 1st at the Comic Con or something like that. So, which is typical James Gunn on August 1st, on April 1st. Everyone will think it's some sort of April's Fool.
Oh, yeah, true.
Which I'm not sure if it's a good idea. There's already enough confusion with the marketing, and the marketing for that movie so far is horrible. I don't know what they were thinking.
Yeah. That first release trailer that we talked about, that seemed like a mistake to me. This one, I don't want to spoil it for you. I want you to be able to see it first. I'm gonna shut up.
Shut your pie hole.
Let's not spoil it. Sorry?
Shut your pie hole. The hole where you shove in the pies.
No, this doesn't spoil it. Did anyone else find it really annoying how it would have like the music in between every single thing they said? So they'd say something and then the music would dun dun, music dun dun, music dun dun. I mean, it was really annoying. Oh, sorry, not music dun dun. It was speech then dun dun. The music would make that sound. I was like, can you please stop doing that? It's hard to listen to them when that keeps happening. Maybe it's just me though.
I'm sure it's just you.
Probably. Yeah, that sounds like me.
You told us before.
I've told you what? That
No,
just me?
Hugh Jackman told us before.
Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, if Hugh Jackman said it. Oh, the chat has rolled. We've got lots of people saying hello. Hello, Superman JL.
Hello.
Scrolls.
Hello.
Lovely to see you.
Hello.
And Oni is here as well.
Hello.
And, the Walkman says, Multiverse, how dark can the glossy material be? He asked on my channel and I did not know. I actually responded to his comment though, but
it doesn't get
I'm curious.
it doesn't get that dark. If you're hoping for something like the Void material, that's not it. It's more like when you put the slimline black, it's a similar black but shinier. If you look at my video, I did a video about the material, and in the video I have the Bat Spectre bat suit that I've put black. That's how black it can be. So if you saw my video and if you saw the black the Dark Spectre suit in black, then you know. But I'll show it to you if you stick around after this mission. I went too fast. But if you stick around, I'll show it to you. Well, I didn't realize that. I thought people were just behind me, but they weren't. So
There were more enemies up the top, but when we saw you slide down, don't worry. We came to rescue you. We clearly couldn't do this by yourself. It's fine. Yeah, but if you're gonna show the new material later, that would be cool. Because I wouldn't mind seeing it like with my own eyes. Oni says, I'm not really a big fan of the new Superman suit either. I prefer Henry Cavill's Superman suit. Actually, I think I agree with you.
No one is a fan of the new suit. I think there's one fan of the new suit. It's James Gunn, and that's it.
True, so true.
So and at first people would give him the benefit of the doubt. They thought that I guess people are getting their butt kicked over here. they thought that it was just a placeholder, or they thought that there would be some CGI effect afterwards to fix the costume and make it more skin tight. And it's a bit weird because in some of the promo stuff, that's exactly what they did. Like they'll make the suit skin tight, and they'll give him even some muscles. To have some
Yeah.
muscle definition, but somehow, and so even the people doing the merchandising and the licensing, they know that the costume sucks. So they're fixing it there, but sadly that it won't fix the movie though.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
So sadly you have to wonder what they were thinking. But at the end of the day, they're the ones making the movie. What can we do? There's some evil.
I wonder if Moss has found something we need to go. Oh, sorry, Moss. Moss has found something we need to go back to.
Could be. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I'll go see.
There was some evil brainiac robot that kept on pulling me.
I can't see where they are. All I see is us all in one group. I don't know.
Oh, you saw.
No idea.
You saw everything over here.
As suggested
Oh,
by
okay.
Paul,
Cool, cool,
I'm
cool.
creating my own log. Here it goes. Kandor was a beautiful and inspiring city. It is said that it was so famous that other planets named their great
Oh,
cities
I found it.
Kandor
Thank
as
you.
well.
I
used
do
to
not have that
remember it
one.
clearly, but after each day passes,
Superman
it
JL
becomes more
says,
hazy.
not to sound negative, but I
Every
don't
fiber
think
of my
that the
being
third
wants
trailer
to
is
find
legitimate. It's
Kandor
from
in that brainiac
Screen
ship.
Rant. They
It
tend to do
counts as a
fan-made trailers.
genius.
Oh, is it? I didn't check the source.
I have
You may
to
have a
say
point there.
Yeah,
I didn't check the
that
source at all.
that's quite possible. We saw quite a few of those
Yeah.
because the last thing we heard was that there was going to be the next trailer would be for April's Fool. So unless they change their mind, or we're gonna have to wait at least a few more weeks before we get the first trailer. Oh,
Yeah.
don't know why I
Still,
can't.
it was interesting to watch. That actually makes sense because there's one scene in there where you don't really see the hero's face. It was an odd shot, and I was like, I don't know that that's normal. Like, not normally the way that they do that shot. They would normally show the actor's face for it. So I'm not going to say who it is, just in case it's legitimate and I spoil it for multi. But yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. I'm glad you said that. Thank you.
Kneel before.
Yeah, so sometimes it's people don't mention very often in the title that it's a fan-made trailer. But usually after you watch 30 seconds and then you realize that okay, you can see where they took the footage from.
Yeah. Well, some of it you can clearly see was in one of the other trailers, so, but I don't know where the other stuff was taken from. Probably the fact that I haven't seen enough of Superman stuff means that I am a little ignorant on some of it, so I was genuinely fooled. I say that, but, you know, the fact that someone suggested it may not have been, it's something that I took on board very quickly, so I don't know how fooled I was. But, yeah, it was interesting to watch, but there were things about it that annoyed me.
It's okay. In this group, we don't kick out foolish fools. So you're fine.
Kneel before
That's right, that's how you're still here, so... Superman JL also said it will be good. I'm sure. I'm optimistic. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I don't want to get my hopes up and then they get like dashed right to the ground. I would rather not be expecting it to be good and then be pleasantly surprised if it is. You know, because then if it's really bad, that's what I expected. So.
Well, some of the latest news, people keep on talking about some sort of test screening they had that was terrible. That's pretty much what we've been hearing for some time now.
Yeah.
Now, whether there's some conflicting reports about that. So some are saying that it wasn't an official test screening. Some are saying that it was just with his families and friends, which is even more terrible. Like if he had a screening only with his friends and they thought it was terrible, that's usually when you get the best screening, let's say.
Yeah.
Oh.
kneel before Zod.
And some people are saying that no, they had. And some people are saying no, they had official screening, and also that's why we got some additional shooting. They went back to do some reshoots, which again is a bit. When they started making the movie, James Gunn was very proud to say that there was going to be no reshoots because he writes a tight script, and the script is so tight that there's never need for a reshoot in his movies or something like that. And what do you know? Well, he seems to be a braggy guy and also a guy who likes to troll. So
Yeah.
he couldn't help himself. He had to brag, and sadly it came around and bit him in the butt, I guess, because
It's kind
yeah,
of a safe space to be, though. If he's known as someone who trolls, basically everything he says we don't trust. So if we just don't trust anything, then he can kind of get away with more. He's like, no, that was a troll. I was
yeah,
joking about this. I was joking about that.
yeah. But then because at some point he was trying to tell people that if they get news from other sources than him, it wasn't official or something like that. But then when you
Yeah.
find out that even what he says isn't true, you cannot. If you find out you cannot trust him, then how can you trust him when he says that whatever he knows is not true?
Yeah.
So we'll see.
It's fair. It's like a happy and sad place to be for him.
It's a very sad place, I think, but
I
too
don't
late.
think I could do that. I would feel so bad. Oni said I wouldn't really. Oh, I already read that one. Sorry. Oni said I would join the tier 3 missions, but I'm not there yet. Plus, I'm working on trying to get to 400 to get the ultraviolet chrome box.
Sadly, we're playing
400.
tier 4 missions today.
Yeah, not tier 3. I think he want to go, to get the chrome box. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I'm awake. I was like, why 400 stat points? No, just 400 CR so that he can go to that open world and grab the box. Fair enough. And also, good choice. I really love the ultraviolet stuff because it's kind of purpley, you know? We all know how I feel about purple. It's an addiction.
Yeah, it's pretty much the last lantern stuff we got. Oh,
Does it open the side door, but then this one opens, right? I can't remember.
not sure. Oh,
They all do.
it's not. Oh, there's some evil brainiacs over here. I guess I opened the wrong box.
No, I'm pretty sure you can unlock the door and then all 3 of the doors lift. I'm not positive though. It's been a little while since I played this one. But,
Oh, you have to. You have to.
Oh, right. Okay. I'll stand on the ring. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Oh, glad someone knows.
Kneel before Zod!
Hey! I got knocked off my ring! That is so rude. Okay. Superman JL said I'm here to help. Thank you, Superman! Yeah. PPZ said, and then someone opened the door. Is it pronounced Pups?
Worthy of my
I think
attention.
it's
I
Pups,
suppose.
right?
If it's not, I don't know how to pronounce it. So did someone open the door?
Either. I've been saying PPZ a long time, which I think is wrong anyway, because most people say Z, right? If you're in the US.
Oh, you say Z?
Let's go this door. Yeah, we say Z.
Okay.
Yeah. The Walkman says, well, would Amulet of Rao, BOP, be a good combo as a battery troll combo? I see people run the Rao, BOP, and Hecate combo, but I get a little tight on power with it. So I was doing Rao, BOP, and Parasite. I use Parasite, but I also am not very, very proficient with my troll characters. You'd know better than I would.
Yeah, as a troll, you want to use the Amulet of Ra. It'll give you stronger debuffs. Also, some of your debuffs will have damage over time, and probably something else I failed to mention. So yes, you want to use the Amulet of Ra as a power tool. Well,
I
actually,
think the question might be the difference between Parasite and Hecate? The ones
there's
you've been
no
asking?
don't use Parasite. Parasite has been outdated for a long, long time now. Already to begin with,
See, I use
Parasite.
it still, so you'd know better.
Already to begin with, Parasite wasn't that good to begin with. But at the time, we had just a very few artifacts, so.
See,
But
that's why I don't answer the controller questions.
but now, yeah, the Parasite has been, let's say, not very useful for a long time now. It's one of
Yeah.
those artifacts that people fed to their new artifacts a long time ago.
Oh my goodness, my family is sending me pictures of like the roof getting torn down. They've literally got just exposed frame at the moment. They're doing it fast, which is good because it's going to be really freaking hot today. So they need to get it done so they can get out of the heat.
So obviously,
Eobot is asking. Sorry.
obviously, I think we're doing something wrong because
Don't open door till both sides are clear. Yeah, I haven't been touching the doors because
Okay.
I don't know when to
Oh,
do them.
so we have to split in two groups, or do we? Or we just have to clear the sides?
I didn't see two parts, but maybe.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to split in two groups.
Okay. It's been so long since I did this. Oh, good. So Pup said we can count down. Multiverse, the countdown master. Alright, so wait till the enemies are clear, then count down, and the two people at the doors activate them. Is that right?
I have no
Or is
idea.
there three? Because they're three.
So do we still have
Neither
to?
do I.
So we still have to. Oh no, okay, the door is open already.
Yeah, I think those are fine.
I was wondering if we still had to do the circle thingy, but
Yeah, we're not clear yet though, so once we get down the other end. Oh, there's like a big dude that we're gonna kick the butt off.
So-
I don't know. What are they called when they're like a little bit stronger than the ads, but they're not a boss? Sub-boss?
mini boss or
Not
sub
really.
boss, yeah.
Mini-boss. Yeah, cool.
Well, sub boss works.
I used to call them the big dudes, so... Because they usually make them slightly bigger than the other ones, you know? So that, it makes sense to me. But other people would be like, what are you talking about, Laura? Yep, we don't know. Okay, it looks like both of them are manned, so you might want to do a count. Oh, there we go! Moss is doing the countdown.
Yeah, but there's no one on the other side.
No, PPZ is over here. As
Yeah,
far
but-
as I know, and I'm heading over with him. Yep, he got it! Yay!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there were 3 people on this side. Oh, enemies. Shoot their butts. Well, their faces, because they're not really facing away from me. Yeah! Aobard is asking, are you guys doing Darkseid's War Factory?
Afterwards, yes, that's gonna be the next one.
Yay! That's gonna be fun. They're all fun, though. Oh, Johnny logged on! I wonder if Johnny will
I'm keeping
say
an
hello
eye
in the
on
chat.
you.
He usually comes
Nope.
and says hello.
Keep both eyes upon
He's
the
forbidden.
enemy. Cantor needs
That's
us
so
now.
rude! I mean, it's not
He
that rude.
plays a Marvel
It's
character in a
rude to
DC
have
game.
People on the chat.
He plays a Marvel character in a DC game. You cannot talk to Johnny.
I have Storm! How dare you! You used to play a Marvel character too, thank you very much.
That doesn't count. That was in the olden days.
It does count. You're like the OP of originally starting to play with that kind of a character from Marvel. That is your fault. We're just copying you, you know? You led by example. Superman JL said Brainiac bottle ship, I'm sure. Yeah, I think that's the current one that we're in. Maybe
Yes.
that's what he was, I'm not sure if he was asking if that's our current one. I just realized that's a fair point. Maybe he thought that's where we were. I have no idea.
No, that's the
I
one.
don't know the name of this one.
That's the one where we are.
Yeah, beautiful. See, multi-knows. I don't remember the names of them often. People will be like, I'm doing such and such, and I'll have to look it up and be like, what is that acronym again? I know the numbers. I don't really think of it by the names.
Well, we just selected the mission like 5 seconds ago, so that's why I know.
Yep, beautiful.
Oh, did I hear something?
A barrier thing shot out. Looked weird.
Ah, no, there's a briefing over here. If some of you guys need the briefing,
Do you
I do
remember
probably need the
Kendor?
briefing. Yes. Okay.
It was a
it's in the corner over
beautiful
here.
city, The pride of Krypton.
Thank
It
you,
was my
Monty.
home. I know you've made Earth your home, but
Oh my
sometimes
goodness,
I
guys,
still feel
the
like an
roof is gone.
outsider. I mean,
There's just,
maybe
like, 6
God
beams.
isn't totally wrong. Maybe we could restore Krypton's
My
spirit
house is
by
being torn
restoring
apart
its
literally right now. I say
capital,
my.
Kendor.
We rent. We were
Wow.
renting,
My
so you know,
parents are
we
in
don't.
there.
We just want access to that space. That's all. I am stuck because I'm grounded. I'm
Why?
trying to catch up. I'm sorry. Johnny, hello. I was right, Multi. How are you,
Hello.
Johnny?
I'm alright, you?
I'm good. I'm talking too much though, so you know that's fun for everyone who has to listen.
I don't hear
just
Multi.
recently tweeted. Oh, sorry.
She was too busy
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
I don't want to talk over her.
Okay. I just had to check.
No, I feel bad.
I just had to check that I can hear both of you, that's all.
I just recently tweeted 2 of Johnny's bases over on my channel. They're really, really good. But they're gonna be out. Like we've got 2 already up, and then I've got 2 that are coming out hopefully this Sunday if everything goes right.
Long before Brainiac attacked Earth, it took Cantor.
He's a really good base builder.
He's the only thing that stands in the way of our plan.
Are you into base
appreciate it.
building much, Multi?
Brainiac.
Yeah, but I have to admit, I haven't spent much time doing that for a while now.
I've seen your bases. They're really good.
I didn't even make video about the last base items we had. I just didn't get the chance to get around to doing that.
I covered those. Someone sent them. Outlander underscore DF sent them to me, which was so kind. So I was able to show everybody.
Well, at the time I was able to get those on the test server, and then the test server was gone for like a month, and by the time I was
Yeah.
able to get back to it, I didn't really care so much after all. So I should probably do
Yeah.
it at some
I'm kind of
point.
giving up on the test server.
Well, I was able to get it on the live server. Once we got the game on the live server, it was easy enough to get the plans and then to craft the items, but I never got around to
Yeah.
making the video.
Yeah.
So wait, do they not plan on using the test server ever again or something?
No, they'll still use
I
it,
don't
but
know.
for specific things, it seems.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I used
But
to go across to test to show stuff, but now I'm like, they barely put anything on there. And honestly, I think Multiverse gets extra access to stuff on there. They give it directly to his character. But yeah, I don't have that kind of access either. So I don't know that it's worth it for me to keep using it for videos. Because what they put on there is very small. I'm better off just showing it off on live, I think.
well, I know that some people were pissed over that they didn't have access to the test server no more. But I've been making videos for a long time, and for a long time didn't use the test server. So like even now, even with the new materials, like it took me I don't know, an hour to get all the materials from the latest booster bundle. So it's not like I needed to get those materials on the test server. It was easy enough to get them on the live server,
Yeah, exactly.
especially like on
I'm
the
kind of
prices.
pissed off about it because, oh, sorry.
I just opened like a handful of booster bundle, like 5 or 6 maybe, and I was able to get the rest from the broker because they were pretty much dirt cheap at the time, and they're even cheaper now. So if I'd waited
Yeah,
just a
they're not
bit
really
more,
desirable.
if I'd waited just a bit more, I could have bought them all for very cheap. But anyway, so ultimately, I understand that maybe some people need the test server to do their content, to make their YouTube content. I never needed the test server for that. I did it for a long time without the test server. So even if we were to never have access to the test server ever again, it wouldn't matter to me. But I can understand if for some people it
Hand it
matters.
over, Zod. You gave us
I
your
don't know if it
word.
actually
I cannot
matters
trust that
for
you
me
will
anyway,
restore her.
because
It's too important.
I'm quite happy to do
You
my
must stand
videos
aside.
on the live server, but I do think it matters in that some people are trying to give
and
feedback,
all
like
of
they're supposed to
humanity
release stuff
will
on test
kneel
server so that everyone
before
can play it and
Zod.
say, hey guys, here's the near area of issue, or here's something that's not working for us, and things like that,
Well,
so that they get some feedback and change things, but they don't do that. So
well, ultimately, I don't think our feedback matters all that much, or in some cases they may not even want it because like we saw it with the spring the St. Patrick's seasonal. Like
yes,
there was no they did not even try to get our feedback. They did what they wanted to do. They released it like, the way they wanted. I guess they're probably starting to know the player base at this point. At least I hope they're starting to know the player base, and they probably know that if they were to put that if they were to put the St. Patrick's seasonal in its current state on the test server, people would have complained about it. So they would have had
yeah,
waves and waves and waves of complaint. And if there was a chance for them to change their mind, then yeah, I could see the value in that and putting it on the test server, seeing people's complaint, and then making adjustments. But if they had already made up their mind, if they had already decided, screw that, we're releasing it as it is. We don't care about the feedback. Well, there was no point in them putting it on the test server. So
yeah.
ultimately, it would seem that they made a decision. There was no way in hell we could change their mind. So they didn't see the point of putting that on the test server. So I can sort of understand if they've already made their decisions and there's nothing we can do to change their mind. And yeah, what would be the point of having it on the test server?
Yeah, and it's a little sad. I mean, if they're not going to be listening to anything that anyone's saying anyway, it kind of negates the purpose of the test server, I feel.
Well, it's like the iconic abilities. Like it's nice that they're giving us new iconic abilities, like the shadow thingy ability. I forget the name. A shadow curse ability. It's nice that they're giving us a new iconic ability, but it's not it's not the ability people have been asking for. Like it's an ability no one ever asked about, at least not as far as I can recall. I don't recall anyone ever saying give us the shadow whatever ability. But people have
Yeah.
been asking and asking for a long, long time about the Bizarro Flame Breath or the Bizarro Glowing Eyes. Or see, they cannot give us the Blue Lantern power. That is fine. At least give us the Blue Lantern abilities that Saint Walker has in as a legend character. They could give us those easily enough as iconic abilities. So the
Yeah.
sad part is that they know what people want. We've been asking and asking for stuff for a long, long time. But instead of giving us what people have been asking for, they give us stuff that no one ever asked for. So
Yeah.
yes, it is nice that they give us more iconic abilities. That has been highly requested, but somehow they decided not to give us the iconic abilities that people wanted. So again, it's that monkey paw thing. Even when they give us what we're asking for, they still don't give us what we want. Uh,
See, what I want is I want either Batman Who Laughs or Lobo Chains as a pull. That's what I want.
Oh,
uh,
Lobo Chains as a pool would be great.
Either Lobo or Batman Who Laughs, one of the two.
Yep.
but they're not doing that. So this is
Like, just think about how many characters use
They don't
chains.
like our suggestions. Sorry?
it's okay.
Just think
So
about how many iconic characters from multiple different video game universes, comic universes and whatnot that use chains that people can use that for. Like, that'd be amazing.
Yeah,
so
that would be really fun.
so this is the glossy material. This is what the material looks like. I'll put it all black just because.
Oh,
I
I
mean, just
regret
think.
nothing. I don't like it.
Just think, you have Ghost Rider, you have Spawn, you have Scorpion, you have Kratos. Like, there's so many characters. You have Lobo, you have Batman Who Laughs that would all use chains. Like, there's so many characters.
There is, but they're not giving us those. So anyway, so ultimately, like it's nice that they're finally giving us iconic abilities. I'm hoping that at some point they will give us iconic abilities that people have been asking for, as opposed to the iconic abilities that they want to give us. But at the end of the day, it's pretty much DCO in a nutshell right now. They give us what they want. Whether we want that or not, that doesn't seem to matter so much. Now, for the
Yeah.
glossy material, that is something that we had been asking for a long, long time. Getting a material that is like the wet paint without the wet paint effect. It is something we've been asking for a long, long, long time, and finally they decided to give it to us. Although they made that decision, like even the older devs were going to give us that material. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that before in previous videos.
Yeah.
At some point, Maps told me that there was a material coming up like that, but that's all he told me. So I never really made a video about it at the time to quote unquote try to announce it because we had no idea if or when or how we would get that material. Now we know they've added it to the latest booster bundle. So, but it took like Meps told me that like 2.5 years ago. So already the older devs had made that decision, and it took all this time before we finally got it. And luckily, the new devs did not change that decision. Like he did, at some point we were wondering maybe the new devs came around, they scrapped everything the older devs wanted to do, and we're not going to get that material maybe. But no, for once they actually they stuck to something that people were asking for. So I guess there's a bit of hope there in the sense that we do know that when they decide to, they can do what we want. They can give us what we want.
So here's the
But
thing, though. I don't know if you ever noticed, though, but they actually vault a lot of different things. So they'll create something, say Superman emblem, okay? Or they'll create a material shaded comic, or this new one, all right? And what they'll do, and I don't know if you ever noticed this, is whenever there's a dry season in the game, and they need like something to revive the game, that's when they take out what they put in the vault and just release it. And I'm pretty sure this is what happened with this booster, is that they're like, you know what, it's dry right now. We need a reason. We need to create many reasons to bring people back. So let's create two things: shaded comic to come back, and this new material that everybody's been requesting.
Oh, not only that, they're keeping people playing longer by increasing how long it takes to get through the mission for the event. And they're putting the events tab in now that makes us have to play a particular amount of days. It's like forcing us to be on the game for longer.
well, that didn't come
That's
as a
exactly it.
surprise.
They're trying to create. they're trying to create us that make us be more active, and it's like, okay, that's cool and all, but like I feel like they're doing it in all the wrong ways, you know?
Well,
Agreed. Yes, yes.
we already knew that we're going to try to increase playtime. So it's obviously what they're trying to do, and also they're trying to increase the amount of time or the amount of days that people log in, because historically what would happen, well, if we trust one of the previous investors meeting, what would happen is that when we get a new content, there are people who log in for a week, 2 weeks, and once they've quote unquote completed the content, completed the DLC, I got all the feeds, got all the gear, and then they stop playing for until we get the next content. So it's their way to try to keep people playing longer, as opposed to having them just play a few weeks and then come back months later and play a few weeks. They're trying to keep people coming back every day. Is it working?
Yeah.
We don't know just yet. And also they're trying to increase playtime, which is another thing that they mentioned in that investors meeting. So that's why we have 49 coins that we have to gather, as opposed to it used to be, I think, 33, and then it went down to 22, I think. But now we're back up to 49 because they're trying to increase playtime.
I hate it.
So uh, it's pretty much unanimous. Everyone hates it. But
Yeah.
and again, they did not.
If it's working, they won't care.
They did not ask us what we thought about that. There was no poll. There was no. It wasn't on the test server because they had already made the decision. So whether we agreed or not, whether we liked it or not, that was going to be what they were going to do. So
Yeah. I do think it's interesting though that they're choosing to try and force people to play for longer in that way, because it's actually alienating some. So I don't know if you're aware, but Achika has left for these 2 weeks because she's kind of upset about the situation going on with this, which I completely understand. And also, I play less, so instead of making me log into, like, with this event, I used to log into multiple characters, run it with a bunch of them to get the currency. So instead of playing with multiple characters to get it done, I am now playing with one character and being annoyed while doing it, so they're losing out time with me. I don't know if that's going to be the case with everyone. It's probably only relevant to people with multiple characters who play them consistently, but I'm only playing one character through this event because I can't be bothered. It takes too long for me to do it with multiple, which is what I would normally do. So,
I mean,
I think it's
yeah,
backfire.
it's happening with me. It's happening with me, and I mean, even before they started being really stingy with the currency, I already felt that beforehand with the way it was already. Right? I always felt that we never got enough currency on all the characters, anyways. So the fact that they made it even worse now it's just like set stone that I don't really grind more than 2 characters anymore.
well, I can understand the
Yeah.
devs a little bit because with the Brainiac Returns DLC, it was a bit of a mess. When they did have the DLC on the test server, if you go, it's no big secret. You can go back to the forums and look at the threads. People were complaining about the amount of ads. At the time, at first, I think there was like a 75 ads you had to defeat for one of the missions, and then people complained and complained and complained. I think they cut it down to, I think, 30. So, but the problem with that is that, and they did that across the board with all the missions. And the problem with that is that it takes 3 minutes to do the entire content. Like, so you log in, and 3 minutes later, you're done with all the daily missions, and you have quote unquote nothing left to do. So I can understand that they did listen that one time. It was a mistake, and it might be their way to try to course correct, or it might be their way to pretty much tell us that the feedback we got the last time wasn't so good, so no point in getting feedback anymore.
Well, no, what they need to do is find a happy medium. Instead of putting it down to 30, put it to 45.
They didn't do that.
Like,
Yeah,
kinda
they
common
did too
sense.
much.
Pound you into the ground. You should not have done that. Stick figure.
Jason said, "Yo, Earthlings, I come in peace." Does that mean you are not an Earthling?
He's a Martian
He's a Martian. Where are you from?
from Mars.
Obviously, it was Martian. Yes.
What am I
Abby
thinking?
Sue says, "Hi guys. Hope everyone is having a great day." Hi, Abby. She's lovely. Thank you for dropping in. Superman JL says yes, you gotta have one on each side and activate the console at the same time. Oh, that's for the last one we were in. So thank you very much. Everyone knows better than Multi and I, apparently. Which is fair. I mean, I haven't played these in a very long time. It's kind of nice. But at the same time, I don't remember the mechanics. It's been too long. The last time I did this, I think, was on Switch. That's got to be at least a year and a half ago, maybe longer.
You should not have.
Oh no, no one raised the moss.
You'll pay for that.
Sorry?
Okay, no, I see someone trying. I see someone trying to raise moss, and they're having a hard time.
Oh, where are they? I don't see anyone down in here.
Moss mix sent in is down.
I can't see. I'm so sorry. I'll go pick him up if I could see him.
Someone tried, but they couldn't. They were taking damage as they were trying.
Oh, sorry, boss. I didn't even see you fall. Lashina is nearly on her ass. There we go. That's how we prefer her. Actually, that sounds bad. Never mind. I pretend I said nothing.
You said nothing.
Sometimes I speak and then I regret it.
We're gonna have to invite future Laura instead of you at some point.
Oh, that's so rude. She's very snarky though.
That's okay. We'll survive.
Jason, sorry?
We'll survive. Her snarkiness.
Yeah, look, typically she's only snarky to me though, so everyone else is fine.
Won't go well for you.
Jason said, I rarely see raids without Kryptonians in them. Both Iconics and OCs need more Martians. There we go. You were right, you called it. He's a Martian. Or a Kryptonian, maybe.
Oh, he's a Martian.
Oh, sorry guys, sorry.
That'd be really cool.
You have to deal with my voice, then you have to deal with my coughs. It's not fun.
You know what I think would be really cool as an iconic ability from Dad is to give us basically some of the Justice League Dark type abilities. So for like Zatanna or something, you know, you have like, I don't know, you summon in like a rabbit or something like that just like is like a man-eating rabbit or something. That'd be really funny. Or you have like Swamp Thing where you can summon in like basically like a Venus flytrap or something that comes and attacks, you know? Like, so I feel like they can do a lot with a lot of the Justice League Dark characters.
I think you saw Monty Python one time too many.
What?
You saw Monty Python one time too many.
Uh-huh.
Monty Python's good though. It's a bit of fun.
Constantine, you know, you could maybe what's it called? So you know how like we have what's called quantum, how you can teleport? Well, then you can create like a demonic portal where you can go through that instead, you know?
We are strong enough to resist.
Yeah.
Let's show them.
I see an investigation across the room, Princess. Have it.
Or dark side, boom tube teleported. That'd be
Oh,
cool.
true. Did I not collect it? I must have got it. Whoops.
I really hope they go through with making more of these iconic abilities. I really hope so.
Yeah, but I hope they start giving us iconic abilities that people are actually asking for at some point.
Yeah,
Well, like I said, if they start doing like more lantern stuff, if they start doing you know, maybe a chain or something, and more like a boom tube, things that are actually like, you know, iconic, yeah, I think it'd be really cool.
Yeah, but
they're not getting things that people are asking for. They're just picking random things that they decide at this stage. At least that's what it seems like it to me.
well, if I was a betting man, I would say they seem to be picking stuff that they like as opposed to stuff that the player base likes.
I like the new ability that they've given. I haven't got it on any of my characters yet, but I watched your video, Loki, and I'm like, yes, please. I'm gonna put it on my Black Lantern, but I'm a minority. Like, I'm not the one asking. Other people are asking, and so many other things are more wanted than that. So,
like we see with the latest DLC or even the latest time capsules, that they seem to forget that they're making a DC game. They seem to think that they're making a Dungeons and Dragons game or something.
yeah. When they did that mushroom character for Spring, come on, that is Final Fantasy right there.
Yeah, the shroom was bad.
I mean, okay.
I love him, and I want 1 million of him, but I don't think it's very DC.
I was just gonna say, like, I think it's not a bad thing, but like, it's so random and out of place, you know?
Yes, it's very weird.
It's the same with like that new style. It's the same with that new style that looks like a wizard or whatever. It's like it doesn't. It looks weird. It doesn't make any sense. But like,
It's
I
Van
guess it's
Helsing.
okay to have. You know. So I don't think anybody ever asked to dress like freaking wizard, a wizard or something. I don't think anybody's ever asked for that. But I mean, cool. I guess we have it now.
Well, I
For
can
some
tell you
reason.
what they'll say. It's basically it's an alternate version of Zatanna. It's Zatanna from like Infinite Crisis or something like that. So, but she appears in like one panel in the whole comic, and that's how they justify it. They saw the character in the comic, even though it was one panel, even though it's a character or a version of a character no one knows about, and they said, oh, it's iconic. It's Zatanna, but no one knows that.
Yeah. I do like the style, not gonna lie, but I am the minority where it comes to this sort of thing because hang on, did I just go past an exclamation? I did. Thank goodness Moss stopped. But yeah, I really love it. I love the style. I love the mushroom.
The style is fine.
I'm the minority. I came from Elder Scrolls. It's not DC. It's not what people are wanting and asking for, and the fact that I like it really doesn't mean anything. So I wish they would actually listen. I just wish they'd put some things in here that are iconic and everyone can recognize from DC because that's what people want.
Well, hopefully, it's they did that for this DLC. That's pretty much a Justice League Dark DLC. Hopefully, for the next DLC, it's going to be something else. Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Or you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this right now. There are so many things in this game that are quite literally perfect for making a Spawn character, and whoever is in charge of making all this stuff in the game, keep doing it. I'm just saying, if you're listening, if you're doing it, keep doing it because you know what? It works for a lot of different characters.
Well, we can already make Spawn.
That corridor, there's an investigation, guys. If anyone needs it.
We can already make Spawn in DCUo.
I know we can make Spawn, but I'm saying they keep adding things that are perfect for Spawn, and I'm just saying keep making that stuff. Keep going. I love it. Especially that new artifact, like, I'm sorry, but that's straight up, that's just a Spawn artifact.
You're getting happy.
So how long before you change your Doom character to a Spawn character?
That's literally
Oh,
what I was about to ask.
Welcome.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm just saying, like, I want more Spawn stuff for the simple fact that it works for all of my characters that I like, pretty much. Like, pretty much everything that works for Spawn will work for Ghost Rider, will work for anything that's green, for Doctor Doom, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, everything, it just works perfectly, you know?
Yeah.
So, I'm not gonna complain.
Darkseid. You cannot have it. I will ensure humanity
Oh,
survives.
App says I'm
Do your
Spider-Man
worst,
in DC
Darkseid.
game. I think
We
he
will
was
never
referring to
submit.
earlier when we were talking about Marvel. I have seen a lot of Spider-Mans in here.
Oh yeah. Well, Spider-Man is Marvel's flagship character. It's not an accident. Like the merchandising for Spider-Man alone sells more than all the other Marvel merchandising put together. Like if you take all the Avengers, the Fantastic Four, the X-Men, all of that, put that together, it doesn't even come. And it's not just that it sells more; it sells a lot more. It's like if you put everything together, it sells about 1/10 of what Spider-Man sells by himself. So it's not an accident if Spider-Man is Marvel's flagship character. And it's a bit sad seeing how he was mismanaged by Sony for so long. Although he's being mismanaged by Marvel too at this point, but that's another debate.
We don't agree on that one.
So you're watching the new Spider-Man cartoon, is what you're saying?
No, it's not what
No.
I'm saying, but I do like Miles Morales. I think he's a really well fleshed out character, and I'm enjoying him. So I know you're not the biggest fan of that, but I think that if they were going to introduce another Spider-Man and try to do what they're doing at the moment, which is like changing up everybody and swapping their ethnicity and things like that, that was the smoothest one I've seen, and I like the Miles Morales character. So they did at least a good enough job with that one that I'm enjoying watching Miles Morales. I don't think that if they replace Peter Parker completely with him, I'll enjoy that. But the way they did it was pretty smooth. I don't know. It's better than just straight out race swapping somebody. So I like the character. I can't deny it.
Well, I was more talking when I mentioned the cartoon. I wasn't mentioning the Miles Morales cartoon. I was talking the Peter Parker cartoon they just came up with.
Oh, I haven't haven't seen. I specifically was referring to the controversy, because the controversy that I'm aware of is that people are annoyed that it seems to be that they're getting rid of Peter Parker and replacing him with Miles Morales, which I don't like that
No,
particular.
it's a new TV show. They basically, in a new TV show, almost every character that is well known in the Peter Parker story is completely race swapped or sex swapped. And it's just like, what the
Oh,
frick?
for goodness sake, why?
I don't know.
For the modern
I get
audience.
so tired of that.
Or they'll even age swap. So like they'll make a character that's like supposed to be like 60 years old and they'll make them 30.
That's so silly. I don't get why they keep doing that sort of thing. It's the thing that stopped me from watching Doctor Who. The second my Doctor Who character was some lady, I was like, no, thank you. And I stopped watching. Because it's no longer my character. It's no longer the character I love. Why do they keep doing this? Just create new ones. Isn't it a little insulting too? That they're like, look, we can't be bothered creating a character with this particular ethnicity or this storyline for them. We just will swap the race and that'll do. Isn't that an insult? I feel like that's an insult. I would be bothered. Maybe it's just me.
I agree.
How could you?
I'm glad I haven't seen this cartoon though. It sounds horrible.
Okay, well here's the thing, alright? Is that like I've given it a chance, I've genuinely like watched it, right? It's not awful, alright? It's not the worst thing on the planet. It's just like their creative design is just and the whole swapping thing is just it's unnecessary and that's what's horrible, you know what I mean? It's like you took something that was so great and had such high potential and then you just wasted it by making all these other horrible creative decisions.
Yes, and sometimes those creative decisions, in fact most of the time, they don't seem to pay off financially. So they make these decisions and change these things for whatever agenda it is they're trying to meet, but they don't make money off of it and they alienate the people who actually enjoyed it to start with. What is the point?
Well,
Is it the point to make money?
they get money in a roundabout ways. As we saw, I got the omnipotent chess piece again. They we have that in Canada. We've had that for a long time, and now they're pretty much revealing that there's the same thing also in the States. Is that there's in Canada whenever they push things like diversity or for the or the environment or that kind of stuff, they get a big fact check from our friend Justin Trudeau. Although now it'll be by Carney, but anyway. So there's monetary incentives to push diversity or to push for the environment or to push for probably something else I failed to mention. So they on one hand, yes, they do lose money, but if they get more money from the government than they lose, then it's they probably don't care. But right now but they probably don't get that much money because despite that we see places like Ubisoft that are one hair away from shutting down. We see gaming studios here in Montreal that are shutting down, that are falling like flies. So it seems that at this point, whatever money they get from that doesn't cover the money they're losing.
Yeah. Musk told me to follow him, and I feel like I have. Oh, he found one. Oh my goodness, you're so smart. Thank you. I definitely did not get that one. Aw, you guys are lovely. Every time I go live, people are like trying to make sure that I get all of my exclamations and stuff because I'm a shocker at missing those. So thank you so much, Moss. That was so kind. And I got completed, so that's nice. But yeah, I still think it's a little bit silly. I mean, even if they are getting their money in a roundabout way, isn't it better for them to keep their fan base rather than alienate them? I mean, at some point,
they don't care.
Something's got to give, and they don't have enough people watching, right?
They don't care about that.
Why not?
Because it's more than
so
just
strange to me.
it's more than just getting a check. There's also a credit score attached to that. So depending on if you push diversity, it'll raise your credit score. Depending if you push for the environment, it'll raise your credit score. And then when comes the time to go to the bank to get a loan, they'll check your credit score. And if you were not a good enterprise, a good company, a good corporation, they may not give you the loan you're hoping for. So there's multiple reasons for that, not just the money aspect.
I hate it.
I mean, it does always come down to money, though, at the end.
Yeah.
But
That's what I think. I think long term, this is not going to benefit them.
Oh, long term,
Nobody.
long term, what was the expression? Taking the company to the ground or in the ground
Candor
or
is all that remains of
Yeah.
Woodbourne. We're here to ensure its safety.
It's
but the
it's
people of
yeah.
Candor
They're
don't
thinking
trust
about
us at
filling their
first.
pockets right now and
I
not
hope
later.
we can convince them.
My mother, Allura,
Yeah,
still
immediate
controls
help,
Candor,
immediate
but
fix
Zod will be
instead of
pressuring her to
later
take
on.
action against Earth.
Oh, there
It's
isn't
like a
one
drug
down here. I
addiction.
really thought there was. Oh, there is. I found it. Okay.
They're like a bunch of drug. They're
Where?
like a bunch of drug addicts. You know, they need a fix right now rather than getting the help for long term. You know.
Who is this boy?
Yeah.
He isn't a
Sorry,
true
I just have to replug
Kryptonian.
in my controller because it is running low on battery.
These Kryptonians hate me.
I fight for Krypton.
There we go.
where are we going?
There is an exclamation mark underneath where we first started, right at the back. If anyone missed it, a briefing is under there.
It was so far.
I was
Oh,
so
I got a
I'm so
question.
sorry.
I got a
Sorry,
question for
Johnny?
you. I got a question for you, Shadow.
Okay.
So you mentioned in the last video of the tour you did there, you picked a favorite room. All right.
Yeah.
Which now in this part, which in the second part you're making, which one's your favorite room now?
So it's the room where you've got most of the little hints to different things. So where you've got like the book and the Thor hammer. I love that area. It's so clever. And also a lot of that base that you did felt really, really grand. And I don't know if people I feel uncomfortable in like really fancy places. So I was like, yeah, it has to be something a little less grand. And I felt that area was like nice and comfortable. So yeah, it was that spot. And I really love it. It was such a good build. And the fact that you can like activate underneath the trident so that the water comes out is so amazing. You're so smart. I missed one, haven't I? Moss has found it! Moss is always looking after me. There we go.
No more.
Thank you! I'm so sorry I missed them. Thank you, Moss!
Let's go.
But yeah, do you have a favorite spot in your base? People are gonna have to see it soon, otherwise they're not gonna know what we're talking about.
Welcome to Candor.
What is that?
See, I know it's super simplistic, but like,
Allura.
I actually really like the throne area. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but the base you can't make the base bigger.
Join us, Carl.
But
It is really fancy, that turn area.
but I do like it though.
It's time for you.
Yeah,
to
it's
fight
really
for your
nice. And it's like one of the few things you've
You
done
must join
that has
us.
a lot of
You must
symmetry,
join
which is
with
how
your
I
people.
tend to build. It's a little bit too
Isn't
symmetrical,
Krypton.
to be honest. I do it everywhere. But it looks really
Krypton
nice.
is
You did
gone,
such a
but
good job.
We can build a home here.
That's a bit strange.
They have a finder. Cool.
Good for him.
Thank you, Moss.
I fight for
It's a bit strange to see the old Superboy model. I kind of miss
I
it.
will not let you enslave or rule
Yeah.
them any more than I will allow
With the
them to
t-shirt?
defend
Yeah. I wish we had that T-shirt. Why don't they give us that
Yeah,
T-shirt?
but isn't there two Superboys though? Isn't that why? They're like two different Superboys?
No, it's the same Superboy.
Oh.
Way back when, like
This
the
is as far as you go.
Superboy started as a clone of Superman, sort of, but then he became. It was revealed that he was actually a clone of Superman and Lex Luthor. And when that happened, for some reason, he decided that he was going to wear jeans and T-shirts.
Pathetic earthling.
And he did that for quite a while until he went back to something that kind of sort of looks like his original look, but with extra spikes, of course, because you cannot have a costume now without spikes anymore.
Because he's a fan of Ghost Rider, right?
Could be. And the other Superboy was Jonathan Kent,
Impossible.
who was the son of Superman.
Maybe this will knock some sense into
I'm
you.
gonna get you. Oh, okay. I saw you raising yourself from the dead over there, Multi. I was like, oh no, Multi's down. I'm gonna pick him up and then
Too late.
about it. But then you picked yourself up, so I was like, oh.
See, that's why I used the Lazarus Pit.
Yeah. That's fair. Completely understandable.
Like, I know some people will say, you don't need the Lazarus Pit, someone will pick you up. Not always. Especially if you play with, especially if you play a lot with random players, which is what I do most of the time. Sadly, with random groups, very often they don't pick you up.
Maybe this
So
will
the
knock some
Lazarus
sense
Pit is
into
pretty
you.
much.
That was my own fault.
So yes, in theory, I should use another artifact that might be better for controller, but the Lazarus Pit is pretty much a must-have at this point.
Thank you for the pickups. Yeah, I can see why it's so useful. I don't tend to use it, but I'm like frequently I tank, so it's a rare thing for me to get knocked out when I'm tanking.
Well,
but I will say on the PlayStation,
with,
I haven't built her up quite enough yet, so she
with,
does get knocked out.
with the fire tank, even better. It makes you invincible because you can heal. Like before you fall down, you have a window of I don't know, 10, 12 seconds where you can heal yourself back. But your heals are only like I think a half.
I'm bringing you to
You only get like 50% of your heal. But with a fire tank, you heal so much that if you're in danger of being knocked out, you heal yourself and you're back in battle. And so it's even better with a fire tank.
Maybe I should do it.
Yep.
I should think about it.
Why do you think I have Lazarus in my main build? Because it's like it's just overpowered.
It is.
Like the only way
I
you
will say, I have been thinking about changing it out a little
Do you
bit though.
really think you can
the
hurt
only
me?
way you can actually die with Lazarus with a fire tank is if the mechanics just straight up tell you cannot live. You're like it's just something that they just force you to die on. You know?
Yep.
Only Johnny would die. Only Johnny would die using fire, and even worse using the Lazarus pit. That's embarrassing. Already fire is God mode. You're not supposed to die.
Yeah, but I feel like when Johnny does get knocked out, it's because he's not really paying close enough attention. It's got nothing to do with the build being wrong. It's just Johnny being busy.
To be fair, the way I play with fire tank is I play as if I have 3 hands. All right. Like I'll have what? So meaning like I don't know. I'll have a drink. And I'll leave my head over and take a drink. I'll have like my phone in my other hand, and then I'll have the controller in my other hand.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because every time that I haven't seen you very often get knocked out when you're fire tanks, but on the things that I have seen, it seems like it was like a lapse, not an actual failure for your build, so...
I see it all the time. I see it all the time, and every time I'm embarrassed. I say, Johnny, how dare you?
I've played with him a long time. I've only played with him like a couple of times, and I've seen a couple of videos.
Very disappointing.
I'll see to it that you never leave.
I'm sure you'll get over it, Monty. It'll be
Never.
okay.
Never. I'll never get over it.
Between our people, but not with you.
Makes me so sad.
Leave on your own, or I will be forced to remove you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Jason said,
Not
I've
now.
made a villain
not
based on
ever.
Cyclops
You
using
and your
mental and gonna get the Omega beams and other similar iconic
I'm
powers to
taking back
complete the
my planet.
Optics Blast theme. That sounds great.
The Kryptonians destroy
I would use heat vision instead of Omega beam, but Omega beam is a bit OP right now, so I understand if people prefer to use that
I
one.
know you're a good person.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't like
your
how long it
life is full of
takes.
lies.
The timer
Don't
on it is
allow
really a pain in the butt, and the fact that you're frozen in place for that time too. I don't enjoy that part of it, so I prefer heat vision. It comes back much
So what
faster.
am
Yeah, but when you rank it up, the timer goes is reduced by half.
Yeah.
Is it?
I haven't got it ranked all the way yet, but I still am not a fan. It's okay. It's okay. I love when other people are using it for iconics. I think that looks great.
Obey me, Superboy.
Superman JL said, "Keep up the phenomenal work." That must be you, Multi.
I thought it was talking to you.
I doubt it. It's your channel.
Okay.
It's talking to you. Well, sometimes. I think specifically if they're talking to me, they tend to say shadow in there, but not always, because some topics are clearly just directed to me. Like when we're talking about Angel of Darkness, that's clearly directed to me.
Dude, just stop.
David said, I watched Shadow's video on opening the booster bundles. Oh,
baby,
it was
Superboy.
enjoyable. I ranted a lot in that and rambled, so I'm really sorry if anyone was like halfway through and went, yeah, she said this 3 times already, we can move on. I did repeat myself, because I was just kind of annoyed with it.
I hope he didn't cry as much as I did.
Even in the game. Sorry?
I hope he didn't cry as much as I did. When I watched the video, I cried and cried. I was so sad.
He was sad for me because I didn't receive the glossy, and it's funny because I don't care. The glossy has like a sheen to it that I will never use. I like my clothes to look more matte than shiny. The only exception really is on my water and my quantum, but they are more of a sparkle rather than a sheen. So it's very, very unlikely I would ever use the glossy one myself. And I know a lot of people want it, but I wasn't fussed. So Multiverse was sad, even though I was fine.
I'm sure you'll never use the other ones either, so...
I used the black distortion one at at the very end. I have left that on that build, but I
Ah.
could have gone without it. Like, it's nothing too spectacular.
You use it in your belt to barely see it.
Superboy.
Yeah, belt, headpiece, and shoulder piece. And yeah, you can barely see it because that's how much I like them. Not a lot.
That's my point. Might as well get the glossy one.
They're not great. I would like to know if anyone is using them in a good way and really likes them, because honestly, the price of them and the fact that they kind of suck, I don't think they're going to be doing well. So I'm really curious if anyone is using them for something like a full build, because...
Well, it would be easy enough to check if you go where the where people go. If you go to a little Bohemia, I'll look at people's style, and you'll know soon enough.
Yeah. I mean, some of them had good colors. The blue one and the orange one particularly had a lot of depth to the color. So the movement wasn't too bad. You could use it on an atomic or fire, or the blue one on the water. It wasn't shocking, but there's stuff that's better in the game, so the only reason I would ever use those is if I had nothing better, and I already have better. I think everybody else does too, so... I don't know.
I wish I could stay in chat, but collateral damage being highly likely.
Yeah, but I don't know why you were so upset on my behalf, Multi. I was clearly fine with it.
I guess we can't.
You have to use the gift of foresight. 1 year, 5 years. 1 year, 5 years, 10 years from now, maybe you'll try to create a character, realize that, oopsie, I need the glossy material, and you won't have it. And then you will cry and cry and cry.
You're preemptively crying on my behalf.
Of course, I've been there. I've been down this road before. That's why I know.
Alright, if you say so.
Of course I say so. I know so.
I don't know, you do like the bright, shiny looking things. I don't tend to do that. I tend to be dark and matte.
Has nothing to do.
Anything shiny, it's purple.
Has nothing to do with like. It has to do with one day, many years from now, you'll say, "Oh, I'd like to create character so and so, a new character that came out, or a new style for Superman, or a new style for Raven," and then you'll realize that you need the glossy material to make that style, and you don't have it.
I love how much you're like, you'll want to create Superman, and then you're like, hang on, she doesn't create males. Raven.
Of course.
Yep. So true. Also, thank you, Moss. Thank you. Moss is apparently using the red distortion. I didn't like the red distortion one because it seems very matte to me. So if you're wearing it now, Moss, I didn't even notice, to be honest.
Johnny loved it.
I'm very curious where you are. I'm gonna have a look.
When I showed it to Johnny yesterday, he loved it.
There he is. Oh yeah, I do see it on you. Oh, see, but he's using it as a highlight on little pieces. It's not the full outfit again, which is, that's what I did with mine. Yeah! Thank you, Moss, always with the exclamations. I'm sorry, Multi, I know that we don't normally do exclamation hunting when we're live with you, but honestly, on my channel, we try to find them. So I think people are kind of used to me trying to find those.
You're cutting it off a bit, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what I can do to fix it. Hopefully it comes back.
Well, it comes back, it goes, it comes back, it goes.
I thought it was just a myth.
Oh, Johnny should talk a bit. His mic's fine.
He is all too real.
I'm having a popsicle.
No popsicle for
You're
you.
having a popsicle? That sounds lovely. Like it's hot here today, so I wouldn't mind a popsicle.
It's not hot here, it's just I like popsicles.
Yeah. They're really, really sweet. I tend to only have them when they're hot, when it's hot. And even then, it's rare. I'm more likely to have just a drink or something. Oni said that there's still some lantern materials that are pretty expensive. The red lantern, green lantern, and the yellow lantern. Yeah, because people are still creating lanterns, they need them.
This has
but I
gone
don't think
long
this
enough.
disruption thing is anything similar to them. Not that that's what you were saying. But did you know, they didn't have purple and they didn't have green. I was surprised. Like, I understand not having the purple. That's not everyone's cup of tea. But green was missing?
No, it's not. It's not missing. We got it previously in a Dev Invasion. So
No,
that
I know, but missing from this particular booster bundle. I would have thought they'd put it in there as well, but yeah.
If they already gave it to us, they're not going to put it again.
Yeah. I reckon that's what they did though. They grabbed the green one and then recolored it for every other one of those.
Pretty much, but they seem also to have changed the animation. They kind of sped up they slowed down the sped up. I forget Johnny.
He's got a popsicle in his mouth. He can't talk.
So, I think they sped it up for the new ones, but for the old one it was slower.
I like slower better. I think that the blue one would look like actual water flowing if they slowed it down. It currently looks too fast. I don't know. They're okay.
Well, I think the black one would be really cool for Venom, or the red one would be really, really good for Carnage, but it's just, it flows way too fast where it doesn't feel like an organic material because of how fast it goes. It feels like it's like some type of liquid rather than something organic. I don't like that.
My loadouts keep getting blacked out. There we go.
Yeah, it's a mechanic in this map. They keep on missing out, not just with our loadout, but with the power. Like
I haven't had a power issue at the moment, but also my character shouldn't be much of a power drain either.
yeah, but
a really simple loadout.
there's something that Doomsday does that drains your power. It does that for a
These
controller too.
humans fought to protect Kandor from Doomsday. They put their
So
lives
much
on the line
fun.
to save you, even though you
Okay,
rejected
good.
them.
Superman!
Surely
Sorry.
you can see they are worthy of being treated as equal.
Kara,
Did you say
I
something,
am
Johnny?
so sorry. I just cannot let our people dwindle away. Krypton
maybe
deserves
not.
better.
Superman said, "Hello everyone, good seeing you all, wishing everyone well with running the raid. Sorry I can't be there to help at the moment, I'm at work, lol." I gotta say, Superman has like the opposite schedule to me. So every time I'm live, he's working, and every time he's live, I'm working. It's just not working out, because I want to go and be there for one of his lives because he was there for mine. And his content is really good, I enjoy him.
Solution is simple. One of you has to stop working, or both.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. Thanks, Multi. Very helpful, as always.
Always.
Oni said, or just give us a color option for the light power to have a Blue Lantern powers. See, so many people have said that, where they want the color to be changed so that they can have their Blue Lantern, Black Lantern, whatever they want. And I get it, but I know Multi usually knows what's going on with that sort of stuff, and if he thinks it's not going to happen... I mean, they would have said it in that video, in that letter, where they were hinting at a whole bunch of stuff that's coming into the game. I think it would have been hinted at in that producer's letter, if they were going to do that. And they haven't.
We can already bet that it's not going to happen. It's something that's been asked for a long time, and a lot more than just the glossy, and a lot more than the glossy material. Like people have been asking for that for a long time. One of the reasons is a PvP thing. One of the reasons why they historically they didn't want to change the color of the powers is so that when you're facing someone in PvP and you see the color of the power, you know who you're facing. You know, oh, I'm facing a Green Lantern, I'm facing a Red Lantern, I'm facing a mental character. So it gives an indication of the kind of power you're facing. And also,
and you know what? If anything, if we are gonna get something that's a lantern inspired, it'll either be a material or artifact or iconic ability. It won't be an actual power set. So.
Well, seeing how they're giving us iconic abilities, I guess there is the hope that maybe someday they'll give us the Saint Walker abilities. So that would.
I have seen a great danger rise on Mount Olympus. It will threaten not only the gods, but the mortal world as well. You likely cannot stop it, but I know you will try. Hello? I will meet you at the outer gate.
Oh, you back? Oh, we lost you, not me. Okay.
That was me.
It was me, and I wasn't able to hear anything.
I guess my audio crashed when we entered the mission.
Wait, into the load-in. Yeah.
So anyway, so basically, it's not. We already know it's not gonna happen, but we could hope that they would give us the Blue Lantern abilities that Saint Walker has as a legend character. Yeah, it wouldn't be the same as giving us the actual Blue Lantern power, but it would be it would give people at least the option to be able to build some sort of loadout that would kind of sort of look like a Blue Lantern loadout.
Yeah, and it seems like they've got no problem with adding in random powers from Iconics, and putting them in artifacts, or apparently just giving us the power and then an artifact that correlates with it. So that does have potential.
But again, could happen that they just don't do it. They just keep giving us powers that no one asked for.
Yeah.
Your presence here is blasphemy.
Which, I mean, is a pretty good possibility at this stage. We've kind of got a character that we don't really want, or not that we don't want the characters they've given us, it's that no one was asking for new characters. They could have used Sleepwalker. They could have used characters that pre-exist in the game. So,
they could have done.
I mean, they clearly wanted to use what they thought of. And that seems to be the case with a lot of the stuff they're doing at the moment, which, you know, if it translated well, I would probably enjoy it a bit more, but it's not translating well. So, I'm not getting the passion that he has behind this stuff.
So some people have been using Titanic Trenton as an argument, saying that, oh, well, they created new characters before, so it's okay. Yeah, but they never built an entire DLC around Titanic Trenton. It's just an NPC that you meet in the open world. He's linked to the heroic mission, but they didn't build a whole DLC around Titanic Trenton. Or even worse, it's going to be 4 DLCs, not just one DLC. It's going to be 4 DLC built around the two sisters. So yeah, they did.
It's a big thing to do.
So yeah, they did create new characters before, but they didn't build the entire game around those new characters.
Yeah. And they also didn't try to tease us into thinking other characters were part of the storyline, and then knock them out straight away so they're not even part of it. That, you know. I just got asked, was it Pups you said? Yeah, Pups is asking what my aura is. I'm wearing the enigmatic aura because I have a purple edition, so enigmatic is what I have on. It's my favorite aura.
But it is with profound disappointment
just like
that
Wicked is my favorite chroma.
The grounds of Olympus before the feet of
Johnny,
God
you have someone agreeing with you about the Lobo chains. Honestly, I think that most people would. Superman JL says Lobo chains would be awesome. I agree. It would be really awesome. I think that would be so fun. Oh, we ended up in before I got to collect the little investigation-y thing, so I gotta go back. Actually, it's briefing. Now that I know where it is, if I don't collect it, it'll bother me.
bring down a rain of arrows upon them.
Jason said, I want elasticity as a power set or a couple of iconic powers based on Plastic Man. You are not the first to ask, sir. Many people want that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm totally with you.
Yeah, but
it would be really cool, but I do think it would be interesting to try to incorporate.
It's one of the things I did find disappointing from Marvel Rivals is the way that they've realized the powers for Mr. Fantastic, and not really what I was hoping or expecting. Oh.
Yeah. Are you trapped, Multi?
Yes. I was just on the separation between the two areas, and I got pushed to where there's no one.
Now it's my turn. Call forth your inner reserves and attack.
Superman JL said Bizarro Flame Breath and Freeze Vision would be nice for some people, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would love that too. I don't have a Bizarro character, but I do have one that I would love Freeze Vision on. So
those have been highly requested. Didn't happen yet.
You think
who knows? Who knows if it will or when it will, but they sound great to me.
Well,
so I do kind of have a soft spot for Bizarro. Not gonna lie. I feel bad for him, and I just want him to be happy.
Well, the devs do know about it, so it's not like they don't know. We told them many times before. So the ball is in their park, as they says. If they decide to give it to us or not. Sorry?
Isn't the ball is in your court?
Well, in their court. It's not in my court.
Yeah. No, you said park. I've never heard that before. I thought maybe that's a Canadian thing.
Oh, no, the ball. I meant the ball. If I said the park, I'm crazy.
Okay, fair enough.
I've been watching. Keep up the good work.
The lions look nice. I don't like shooting them.
You have to.
But I will. Because I'd rather keep my, character alive. Anna is asking, hey, do you got Discord or something, I'm guessing that means, to find people to play. So, Multiverse doesn't have Discord. He does attend the Discord, I think, for DC, though. You're on there a bit, aren't you?
Yeah, at some point, when the forums are starting being unusable, I had no choice. I had to start going to the DCUo Discord to try to get information. But ultimately, even on Discord, sometimes often we didn't get the information. So I ended up going to X. I ended up going to X for that. So what I do have is an X account. Sometimes I'll get information ahead of time thanks to that. Um, but mostly also I'll post whatever new video I make on X as well.
Yeah. And I do have a Discord, but I don't use it for finding groups. Usually the groups find me when we're live. Everyone just comes across and we play. And there are some people who are quite regular who come across. So yeah, I use my Discord more for maintaining a base tours list so that everyone can publicly see where their base tour is on the list so that they know which one I'm up to and when theirs will be coming up, because I can't give people a timetable. Just because DC has a lot of different things that come out and release, I need to make sure I'm covering that stuff as well as doing the base tours. And also sometimes life happens and that can delay what I'm doing. So as long as everyone can see where their base tour is in my list, they're going to know where they fall. But yeah, as far as dates, I can't do that, which is a shame because I would love to be able to, but life happens too much.
But Johnny does have a DCUo. Johnny does have a DCUo LFG Discord actually. So if you're looking for groups, Johnny made a Discord specifically for that.
We would not dare disturb you if the situation.
You can probably tell.
He's really fun to play with too. He kicks all the butts.
And we come seeking the elixir of ambrosia to aid us in battle. My concern.
Dukan says hello everyone, and Practo says hey multiverse.
Hello.
In peace.
You have so many friends, lovely people. Night Racer is asking what is the next event after St. Patrick's Day.
Most likely spring seasonal.
Spring. I'm so looking forward to spring. I love spring. I bet there'll be no furniture, but I don't care. I need some of the older furniture anyway. And it's so pretty. It's my favorite season for large amounts of furniture. But Halloween definitely has the best pieces, I think. Oh, Moss again? Yeah, Moss, I'm sorry I couldn't come back. I tried, but then this started and I ended up here, so I missed it. I'm sorry.
I shall reciprocate in kind.
Hecate is going down. I used to say Hesate because I didn't hear. A lot of the things that I've done with DC, with this game in particular, I have only read. So I've only read some of the character names and never ever heard it. So until I actually heard Hecate being spoken, I thought it said Hesate. And I only heard it the first time when I was playing for a video, because I have my sound turned off on the game most of the time.
So what you're saying is that you So what you're saying is that you can't read.
The mother of spells.
I can read. That totally says Hesate. It also says Hecate.
It's written Hecate, 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 Hecate.
It's gonna be a whole Barbatos thing again, isn't it?
Of course.
David, back me up. He always is on my side with that one. I do think Hecate sounds more intimidating than Hesate, though, so fair enough that that's her name.
Well, it probably comes from the Greek root of the name, so...
Yeah. See, but if you've never heard it spoken and all you've ever done is read it, it's pretty easy to mispronounce some of those things.
Ah.
Very well.
You say that because you have everything with sound on. I do a lot of things with sound off.
Now, even one thing when I started watching YouTube, I understand when someone who doesn't speak English has issues saying certain things, but when English is their first language, I'm always a bit puzzled. Like multiverse. In the Flash TV show, they call it multiverse, and everywhere it's called multiverse. At the start of this very game, they call it the multiverse, and still I see truckload of people who say multiverse.
Yeah. Well, I think that might just be different areas pronouncing things differently as well. I think Hecate is definitely my slip-up, but there are some things that you pronounce one way and I pronounce a different way just because I'm Australian, and that's how we say it. It's like apricot and apricot. Australians say apricot, Americans say apricot. It's the same word, it's just pronounced differently because we're from different areas in the world, I guess.
But sometimes I even saw...
Canadian steak, you say apricot or apricot?
I have no idea. I never said that in my life, ever.
You've never had an apricot?
If I did, it was in French, so I couldn't tell you what it is in English.
Could you tell us what it is in French?
Apricot.
Oh, see, much prettier than what we say.
But like even with Thanos, like I remember I saw this YouTuber who was complaining because he thought Disney changed the name of the character. He thought he was saying Thanos, and he was angry at Disney for changing the name of the character. And then I had to specify that no, Thanos is the actual way you pronounce the name, and it's been like that forever because it comes from the Greek Thanatos. But it somehow it didn't convince him. He still was dead set into thinking that somehow Disney had to change the name.
Ripping the crown from your insufferable brow.
I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of different reasons people end up with the wrong pronunciation for things, I think.
Like Barbatos.
I think sometimes it's just different. No, I say Barbatos.
Barbatos.
And you say that. And I am right. You are just wrong.
Well, we saw you with a Kate, so how can we trust what you says?
I mean, I still say cache, even though everyone tells me it's cash. So
It is cash.
I know, but cache sounds cooler, so I'm sticking
It could be,
with it.
but it's still wrong. It's like when people call the Frankenstein monster Frankenstein. Like Frankenstein is not the name of the monster; it's the name of the scientist. But there's so many people now that make that mistake that at some point people gave up and they just call it Frankenstein.
Yeah.
And we saw it also in one of the latest movie with what is it called? I Frankenstein with Aaron Eckhart, where he plays the most handsome Frankenstein we ever had.
I think it's kind of bizarre whenever they try to make, because they did it with like, what is it, Twilight, right? They took vampires who are supposed to be like creepy and sunken in and look kind of dead, and they're like, no, let's make them sparkle and completely desirable. Let's do that.
Well, it's a crazy lady who's behind that, so.
There's a what behind it?
It's a crazy lady behind that, so it can't really be a surprise.
She's not the only one, though, who have tried to idealize vampires. It happens all over the joint. And I don't get it. They're supposed to be creepy and evil. What happens?
Well, again,
I mean, I love it.
another lady who,
I love the old vampire.
like the Twilight lady is, I forget her name, Stephanie Meyer, I think.
Stephanie Meyer.
But there's also Anne Rice, the interview with the vampire lady. With Lestat.
They took Lestat and swapped it to a female.
Your actions brought these mortals here.
Could be.
The interview with the vampire, Lestat's book.
Yes.
Yeah, so they've done a version where they talk to a vampire lady.
No, but the book is written by a lady, Anne Rice. So another crazy lady who idealized vampires as opposed to making them creepy creeps.
It's about time.
I don't know. They were kind of borderline creepy and not creepy for me in that book.
Well, they were very creepy, but then in LGBT kind of way, which is probably which we can probably not say anymore. So we're not going to do that.
Because the age, that's another thing they do with the ages.
Of course.
They're like falling in love with teenagers and they're hundreds of years old, I think.
And somehow that's okay.
They're like, if they were turned as a teenager, they're still mentally a teenager for the rest of their lives, so it's okay. No, it's not. What?
It's like all the 40-year-old. It's like all the 40-year-old ladies who were going crazy over what's his name, Shark Boy in Twilight. Like it was a 16-year-old kid, but dang, did the lady go crazy when they saw him shirtless?
I may have indeed.
They did?
Oh yeah.
Who are you talking about? Which ladies?
The ladies in the theater.
Would have told you about my vision of type.
Like that's why we got a second Twilight movie, because at first the Twilight, ironically enough, the Twilight crowd did not really show for the Twilight movie. It's the Twilight mothers, it's the mothers of the Twilight crowd that went to see that film, which is why it was so successful with the mothers that they made another one. And then all the mothers were getting, let's say, very excited when they would see Wolf Boy take off his shirt.
What the hell is wrong with people? God. Ugh.
A lot of it. A lot is wrong.
Yeah. I don't get it personally, but you know, I I would say to each their own, but that's a little bit borderline inappropriate. Just no.
Well, if it was a bunch of men getting excited over a 16-year-old girl, they would be all be in prison by now.
Inappropriate, very inappropriate. Thank you.
But sadly,
Ugh.
in that case, it was okay. It seems.
No, it's not. Oh, that's like yucky, very, very yucky.
Of course.
I don't like it. I can't believe that. That's awful.
So next time you check White Twilight and you get all excited over a wolf boy,
me?
You'll know.
No. Ugh. I'm upset with Twilight because they destroyed vampires. I loved the creepy, sunken face, evil, can't handle the sunlight. I love Blade. That's as close to the border as I'd like to get of them being something that's not creepy and evil. He's half human though, you know, and he's still got a little bit of creepiness to him, and he's out to get rid of all the vampires. I love that. But this went too far. Twilight went too far and made them sparkly, weird. Everything is weird. I don't like any of it. It's weird.
Well,
the only reason I think Stephanie Meyer's name too is because she wrote The Host. I liked that book. I don't know how many people have read The Host, but that was a good read.
In a nutshell, for Twilight, she took what Anne Rice did for vampires and just took the next step, and we got Twilight.
Ugh,
And I wouldn't be surprised if it started also as a fan fiction of the Anne Rice books.
No, she started it as a fan fiction for... No, wait, it's the other way around. What's the Shades of Grey thing? The Shades of Grey one, that was supposed to be fan fiction of Twilight, right?
That's something else. I'm talking about Twilight.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey was fan fiction, but I wouldn't be surprised if Twilight.
Fan fiction of Twilight.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if.
Twilight fan fiction of Anne Rice.
Yes.
We've done a great job defending the stronghold, but we
it's just always all goes back to somewhere else eventually.
Well, I was trusting you to know that, but obviously we're gonna have to trust Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Are you there?
Is he still there?
Someone is looking for group Discord. So can you tell them information about the looking for group DCUo Discord?
Oh yeah.
It's shut down.
Oh.
Oh, it's gone.
Why?
Was it not very successful?
Was it too successful?
I just decided to shut it down.
Why?
Fair enough. Sometimes it's hard to maintain those things and life happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know with all the social media things that I'm trying to keep up with, sometimes it's a lot. Oh, and now I am stuck. I got stuck right on Moss's back. Sorry, Moss. My bad. Odie said, why not just do lantern-themed artifacts? Well, I mean, I think that's what we think they're probably going to do. I think so. Mossy seems to think so.
Nah, I don't think so.
I don't know. I think if they're going to do something with lanterns, it's going to be an artifact. And I'm wondering if we get to the 4th episode, or chapter, whatever. The newest DLC. The 4th one of that, and they suddenly have an artifact for us. That's what I'm thinking will happen.
Technically, we already have a lantern artifact. It's the Starheart something, which is ironically enough a healer artifact, inspired by Alan Scott himself.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't expect. It would be nice to get. It would be nice to get artifacts that are themed after DC items, like a Green Lantern ring artifact would seem like a no-brainer, or the power battery artifact that would seem like a no-brainer. But that seems either to be too much to ask, or they cannot do it for some reason, or they didn't occur to them to do that. But either way,
yeah.
we're not getting it.
I'm kind of hoping. I don't want to hope too much, because you know what happens if you get too hopeful. Then your hopes get dashed and everything is sad.
Yes.
But if you just a little bit of hope, because I don't want this game to fall. I want there to be things that people enjoy coming into the game. So, and that boosted bundle really didn't seem like it. But I mean, oops, I got hit right in the head by the ultimate soldier. I should not have stood there.
I think we're done like dinner.
Oh, I'm not the only one who went down?
Everyone seems to be down.
Okay. Sorry, guys.
What happened?
I know what happened to mine. I was standing right next to Ultimate Soldier. He swung and hit my character, and she went down straight away. Go right. Okay. Why are we going right? Oh. Portal? Enter alternate World War II universe. I'm guessing this is where we're going. Superman knows what's up. Apparently. Ernie said that little shroom thing during the springtime looks like something out of Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, right? It's a little Final Fantasy character. I'm not mad about it. I think he's adorable, and I'm gonna build a base that's just full of him, because that would be hilarious. So,
well,
if they keep upping the price of what we have to spend for event items, maybe I won't, because that's just stupid. So,
a lot of the stuff, from what I understand, a lot of the things they did with the latest DLC and since then comes from Final Fantasy. In terms of styles, in terms of some accessories, so Final Fantasy seems to be a big inspiration for those devs. Which is part of the point I was making, is that they're not working on Final Fantasy. They're working on DC Universe Online. But it seems as if we got a bunch of devs who really wanted to work on the Final Fantasy. Didn't happen, and so on. They decided, well, maybe we could turn DCUo into Final Fantasy.
Yep, apparently.
Although at first when I was saying that, I was using Dungeons and Dragons Online, but some people were pointing out that a lot of the new styles and new stuff we had came from Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Like the one wing thingy. Apparently that comes from there.
I kind of like the one wing because it makes me think of Lucifer.
Ultimately, it probably comes from there. Like I wouldn't be surprised if that's where Final Fantasy got it from. And that's probably, and seeing how people are familiar with that through Final Fantasy, they think it comes from Final Fantasy. And although with the devs, that might be where they got it from anyway. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they don't know the original source, like Lucifer. They saw it in Final Fantasy, thought it looks cool, and decided to do it. But ultimately, we'll never know.
Yeah. I mean, it also makes me think of Marvel because of Angel, but specifically because it's in DC, every time I see someone with the one wing, I think of Lucifer, which actually makes me a little sad, so I don't know. I don't know how to feel about Lucifer, okay?
Well,
sometimes I sympathize with him and sometimes I don't.
Well, Lucifer lost both wings. He didn't have just one wing, did he?
No, I know, but he, like, removed them at one point, didn't he? Cut
Yes.
them off, so
Yes.
that makes me think he's, like, halfway through the removal process.
Okay. But like someone mentions, like the one wing thing, it's from Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah. Oh, Abby said April's Fool. I think she's right. I think April's Fool comes before spring.
Oh yeah. Well, but April's Fool is like a 1 week thing. Well, like we get a few, we get a few silly rewards. We get a few silly rewards, and that's pretty much the end of it. So I wouldn't count it. I wouldn't really count it as an event. But yeah, she's probably right.
Yeah. Thank you, Abby. I forgot about April's Fool, and I need to do it because I need to get a little purple exclamation marky thing for my leak hole. So, yeah, I need to get it done. When I finally have a leak hole. You know, when I've played enough.
I had a lair at some point with 1,000 of those.
You had 1,000 or some other player?
No, I had that in one of my lairs, but it's a bit crazy. So when I switched, when I gave my character a new lair, I didn't put the exclamation. Is it exclamation or question? No, exclamation.
It's an exclamation, but it's purple. Yeah.
So I didn't. When I changed his lair, I didn't put the exclamation back.
I'm hoping to get a bunch of them and put them all in my league hole so that if we ever load into my league hole when we're doing some of the load-ins, everyone's surrounded by little purple ones that move.
Yeah, but
I'm just like that.
it's a bit annoying. Yeah, I can tell you.
That's kind of the point, though.
Okay.
Right? Yeah.
Because also it's a clickable thingy. So sometimes you try to click on your armory, there's an exclamation right there, and you end up clicking the freaking exclamation.
I don't think you can click it. It just floats around. So if you go up to it and try to click it, it moves. I don't think you can actually activate it.
I think you can, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Guys, if you know.
But I also took out I took away the mother box I had because, again, I would try to click on my armory, freaking mother box was there, and it would teleport me at the other end of the lair.
No, someone's down! Spider-Man, I've got you! Now let's be pups.
Under the skin?
Yeah. He looks Spider-Man-y! He's so cute. I love Spider-Man.
Do we have?
Bloody hell!
That's half a thought. Do we have? That's the end of the thought, guys.
Well, I was wondering if we.
I usually interrupt myself with another thought.
No! Oh!
You okay, Multi?
Yes.
Okay. Night Racist said, I want Cyborg's hand cannon to be an artifact. That would be cool.
That could be
It'd
cool.
be cool if it was something that added onto your character's style, so when you have the artifact on, you actually have the cannon on.
Well, we already have the cannon as a hand blaster.
Yeah, I know.
The problem is that there's.
We have it as a style item on the arm as well, right? It's an arm piece somewhere I've seen.
But it's sadly the weapon is glitched, so even if you imprint it in your armory, as soon as you switch armory, you lose your hand blaster.
But we must finish this fight before
That's annoying. That's like how the Raven wings are glitched. I love how they look, but they annoy me so much because they won't remove when you try to change over to a different armory. They're just stuck there. So yeah, some of the stuff in this game is glitched. I don't think anyone's surprised.
Well, could be a little surprised.
Sorry?
It could be a little surprised.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I've become so used to the little glitches in this game that none of them surprise me anymore. Every time someone's like, this is glitching, I'm like, yep. No kidding. Yay! Enter the Nada Parbat of recent past. Okay. Mordukan says, we also have the cybernetic sorceress style. I do love that, but I don't think that looks like the cannon. It just looks like a technological arm on one side, which I think is really, really cool. And like, if you get the enhanced version, the inside technology of it glows, which is really pretty. Oh, he does look cool. Like, people have got the distortion on, I can see, and they look nice on you guys. But yeah, again, it's just used as like a little highlight. I don't think anyone could do a full suit and have it not look a little weird. Sorry, I went off on a massive tangent. Cybernetic Sorceress style is actually one of my favorites. I use it for my RC character, so that she has like a technological arm on one side, and also for the legs. I think it looks really good. So, yeah, I don't think it looks like Cyborg.
Yeah, but poor Cersei. It was supposed to be a Cersei style, and it doesn't really look like it.
Is it? No, it doesn't at all. I didn't even know it was supposed to be Cersei.
Well, it was supposed to be a Cersei time capsule, and the style is sort of Cersei, but a techno version of Cersei somehow.
Yeah. I like the style, but I would not have thought it was Cersei at all. Is it from a comic? From something we can reference, or no?
No, the devs wanted to do a cyberpunk kind of style, and they decided, hey, let's take Cersei and make a cyberpunk version. That's pretty much the extent of it.
Okay.
Like, they could...
Yeah.
If they really wanted to make a cyberpunk character, they could have done that. They could have made Cyborg Superman or Cyborg himself, or there was a truckload of options they could have used. But ultimately, it's I guess they wanted to show how creative they could be, and that was what they did. They made a cyborg Cersei.
I would never have known. I like the asymmetry of it, though, I will say. I like when things don't match exactly on either side. I think it looks kind of cool, but yeah.
No, the symmetry is fine.
I wouldn't have had a clue.
It's a bit, the symmetry is fine. It's sad because the people who wanted to have a Cersei time capsule were probably disappointed a bit.
Yeah, well,
it's like
the style that she wears in game now is one that we can get anyway. It's the bewitching, and like
there's actually two styles we can get from Cersei.
Yeah, I can't remember what the other one's called. Starts with an A.
But the thing is, at some point we were told that we would get one time capsule for each of the mentor. So we got a Kryptonian time capsule for Superman, a Batman time capsule for Batman. For Wonder Woman, we got the Wondrous time capsule. But when it came to the villains, we did get a Lex Luthor time capsule. But when it came to Joker, we got the Joker's daughter time capsule. And for Cersei, we got the Cybernetic Cersei time capsule. So it was a bit disappointing, I guess. I'll have to be. I'll be right back.
DJ Brandon said the game finally let me change my name. I have no idea who that was now. Because the name changed over. Ernie said, I've seen a whole bunch of Spider-Mans, Supermans, Batmans, and Goku. Yeah, so have I. Some people do such a good job. Honestly, I love seeing Spider-Man. And I have someone who plays a Goku character consistently who comes across to my lives, and they're really fun. I think it's really great how many people are able to make... Oh, it's Moss! Okay, well done, Moss, on changing your name. I should have realized I've been following you for the investigations and briefings this whole time, and your name disappeared. I should have known. But yeah, you guys are so creative with your styles, honestly, and so many people make iconic characters not from DC that look amazing. I mean, making ones that look like actual DC characters is also awesome, but not DC ones is a little more tricky because supposedly the styles that they put into this game are supposed to be DC styles, so yeah. Jason said the constant age, gender, and race swapping and harassing chasing away of OG fans for not accepting it is why manga and anime writers are so popular and getting new fans every month. That may be so. I haven't seen whether it's gone up for manga and anime, but the constant swapping is really frustrating me, and I don't really get it. I don't get it. If it's supposed to be something that gains them money, I don't understand why they're making those choices, because even if short-term they're making some money in a roundabout way that Multiverse mentioned, long-term I feel like it's going to alienate the audience and stop us from watching, because that's what's happening to me. It's the reason I stopped watching Doctor Who, and I love Doctor Who, but it wasn't the same character anymore, and I lost interest. And it happened completely organically too. I wasn't like, how dare they change it to a female, and then walk away. I was just like, I'm not really enjoying this. I think I'm done, and I just never picked it up again, never kept watching. So I wish they'd stop it, because I really love like the content that exists at the moment, and if people are fans of it, they should leave it with the things that people enjoy about it. And if you want to create something specific, make something new. People will watch. I would watch, if I have time. Because I have time constraints, I don't even get to watch what I want to at the moment. But I love when people do new creative characters and have a new twist on things. Why not do that? I don't get it. Sorry, Multi, I ranted while you were gone.
That's alright. Adel Doggo was barking. I think he heard something in the background, in the backyard or something.
Is he okay now?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Beautiful.
No treat.
Aw, he deserves all the treats though, Multi.
Not when he barks.
Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm a puppy dog! Oh, I hope when I go through the portal I get to stay in the dog form. Probably not. It's probably over. But it was so cute! I wanted to use it before it expired. I got one of the little elixirs. I still have puppy, look! I'm a purple puppy! It's not gonna last long, but it's so cute!
Oh.
Okay, I'm done.
So I guess we're good to go? Or are we?
Yay! I am such a child sometimes. Look how cute he is. Oh, okay, it's over.
Why are you a dog?
I had an elixir drop, so I thought, well, I might as well use it since it's going to expire in 24 hours. So I did, and I was in puppy form for a brief time.
A purple puppy dog.
Because it was purple. A purple puppy dog, yeah. It probably goes after my first color swatch or something, and that would be purple for my hard light shield, so purple puppy.
Poor puppy.
I really am just a very tall child, it's clear. And also, it's not that exciting, because on my plant character, I can do that whenever I feel like it, so... I got a little too excited. Oh, I say plant. Nature, I'm so sorry. Sorry guys, I say rock for earth and I say plant for nature quite a bit. I do think everyone would know what I mean though. Oni says, I say the Western cartoon industry is pretty much dead. You don't see see shows like Superman, like Batman being animated series anymore, or Teen Titans or Superman being animated series. I don't think they've done, I don't know how recent the animated series are for those characters. I know Teen Titans has stopped, right? Their cartoon series.
Well,
that series.
They made the Teen Titans Go for a while. I'm not sure. I don't think they're still making any more of those.
Yeah, I think that stopped.
You are nearly as fierce as an Amazon.
Yeah, it says it expires in 24 hours. So, we're gonna use it. It's puppy time. Yay! Oh, I love how previously Moss, now DJ says to follow, and I'm literally playing a puppy dog now. I'm an adult, I promise. Thank you! Decimo said hello, I'm guessing that's to you, Multi.
Hello.
The Walkman said they should make it so we can unlock materials with replay badges, since we can damn near unlock most stuff with replay badges. See, but they would lose out on money.
We've been asking that.
We have to pay more.
We've been asking that for years and years and years. It didn't happen just yet.
Yeah. Everybody's a puppy! Look! We're a puppy group! Oh, it's so adorable! In honor of Rocky, who was upset earlier, we are now all puppies. I love it. I'm just a big child, aren't I?
So what, we go back to the House of Legends now?
I guess so, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Slingshot said here, is there a... I don't see where the portal is. Did it disappear?
I didn't see the portal, but we saw there was 2 briefings. I don't know if you got them.
I did, yes, I followed.
Okay.
Alright, I'll head to the House of Legends then.
We're doing good, progressing fine.
Scroll says, I was at the grocery and cashier told me that we don't sell barbatos here.
No barbatos for you.
Always with the joke, Scrolls, thank you. It's barbatos. I can tell that Scrolls is saying it the way that I say it, you know? Just by the way that he writes his stuff. It makes sense. He's definitely on my side, unless he contradicts that later down. We'll skip that comment, though. We'll pretend he's on my side. You know? Shadow Knight says, I have used the Batman ally to look for collections, etc. It helps. Yes, so have I. I don't have it on this character, but I do have characters where I'm able to do that also, and usually I'll use it like with my best friends, and we'll try to do it together so we both can collect them at the same time. Oh, I forgot to exit group mission. Whoops. That would help.
And the good thing also is that you as soon as you upgrade him to rank 6, you have the ability. You don't have to upgrade him to rank 10 in order to be able to do that.
Yes, absolutely. So that's very nice.
Now you can upgrade him to rank 10 if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah. Is that his third ability? I thought it was his second. It can't be if it's rank 6. That's his second out of 3, right? I don't know. Actually, I have him on here. I just haven't got him leveled, I think. Let me check.
Check.
Batman. Yeah, so the revealing the investigations is his last ability. So yeah, you don't have to level him past that. I mean, if you're using some of the other abilities though, doesn't it increase those based on how far you've leveled him as well?
Yeah, but if you only use him for the exclamation point thingy, as soon as you reach level 6, you get that ability. And after that, all it does is that you can collect them a little faster. So, unless you're really in a hurry, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, I do have him leveled to... I just realized that all of those things are white. I have him at level 6. I just don't have him equipped for that. I have him equipped for his might. So...
So you're going to have to equip him.
There we go. I thought I hadn't leveled him on this character, but clearly I was mistaken. Look, other people are puppies! We're going back to puppy mode. Wait, where is my thing in the inventory? I can't... It's too cute. It's too cute to not do. You know, did you get one, Multi? You'd be an adorable little red puppy.
Not sure.
Can we do emotes while we're puppies? Wait. No? No? Ah! I can draw a heart! Oh my goodness, no way! That's so fun! Oh, I already queued up! You said you're asking if I've queued up Multi. Does that show that I have?
The other Shadow.
Oh, okay.
Shadow Knight. We're waiting for Shadow Knight.
I love my little purple puppy. For one day I'll have him. The Walkman says, wonder when they'll release the henchman sidekick update. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. I want to know exactly what it is.
Well, we don't know. We got no word for that ever since, where was it mentioned? The producer's letter, I think, mentioned that.
Yes.
So
it was like so brief.
It's the one time it was mentioned. They never mentioned anything about that again. So at this point, there's nothing we can do. All we can do is wait and see if or when we actually get those changes. And also what those changes will be, we don't know.
Yeah, because they weren't very specific about it. They were just like, we have interest in these particular areas. Oh, I'm not a puppy anymore! These are the important things. Being in puppy form, I don't know.
Well, hopefully it's going to be some sort of a quality of life issue, unless they do with the mods and add some summons to the marketplace. We'll see.
Yeah.
Well, hot damn.
I'm wondering if they're going to make them levelable so that we can level them up, maybe have them appear for longer, or if they're going to give us companions, people that follow us around rather than appear and disappear.
I wouldn't expect. I would not expect companions because having characters with us forever doesn't seem to be in the game plan. Seeing how they pretty much made all those characters available for only like 30 seconds or something.
Yeah.
And in the Curse of the Allies, even worse. Like some of them, it's like in the blink of an eye. Like if you summon Cyborg, if you blink, you won't even see him.
Yeah, Cyborg in particular is really, really fast. I got so confused with that when I first had Cyborg put in. When Allies first came into the game, because I played a level that had Cyborg that follows you around for a little bit as well, and I was like, oh, he stays for quite a while. It wasn't my Cyborg, it was the Cyborg from that level, so, silly.
So sadly, they don't seem to be able to allow us to. Oh, already got that one. They don't seem to want to allow us to be able to get someone other than the robot sidekick. We cannot get someone's with us forever.
Yeah.
So there's the robot sidekick. There's a brick for Earth. There's a sorcery, but these seems to be the exceptions.
Yeah. Yep. I agree. But I still would like to hope.
Everyone would love to get those, but
yeah.
I will tear you apart.
We're gonna have to wait and see.
I'm that if they do something where we have to level up our sidekicks and henchmen, if they make it so that we have to level up, I'm wondering if we're going to drop the quality of them that we have now, so we have to level them up to get them to where they were, and then maybe beyond. Because they have a tendency to do things that I don't like, and that would be something I wouldn't like.
Oh yes. Well, they did that for Heat Vision. That was so disappointing. Like they at some point when we had the power revamp at some point, and they did give a boost to a bunch of iconic abilities. But then they nerfed Heat Vision. At first, people wondered why, and then they released the artifact. So they nerfed it so that we would need to get an artifact to get it back to what it was doing. It was like, come on. That was really not one of their brightest day, I guess.
Yeah, and I really like Heat Vision too, and yeah, now I have an entire artifact slot used up because I need to have that artifact in. What's Soul Amplifier? Junior says hello. Hello, Junior, it's nice to see you here.
Hello.
And look, David agrees with me. Barbatos, thank you,
Barbatos.
David. He's always on my side.
Barbatos.
David's the best. Multi. Dark Joker said after the father dies, the monster takes his name. And that's Frankenstein, I believe he's referring to there. And I have heard that, but I think that's something they added.
In the movie, yes, but in the book, no. In the book, he's the monster.
In the book, he's called the monster.
He never gets a name. He's a monster. That's all. That the closest to a name he has is the monster.
Yeah. Yep.
We shall destroy these intruders.
Shadow Knight said it makes sense, which I agree, that does kind of make sense afterwards doing the name, but it's something they added later because people were calling him Frankenstein instead of Frankenstein's monster. It's not something that was original information. It wasn't canon. They added it later.
It never made sense.
That's
Never.
Really bothered me too. Yeah.
Ready, aim, fire.
Oni said, yeah, the one-winged angel. Oh, I just scrolled. One-winged angel wing Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, I knew it was also from Final Fantasy, but in this game in particular, it makes me think of Lucifer. Not Lucifer. Lucifer. How did I mix up Luther and Lucifer? Oh my goodness, I'm having a... And it does also make me think a little bit of Angel. As well, but I mean, this is DC, not Marvel, so. Junior said, yes, Sephiroth, don't you guys play Smash Bro? I don't. Should
Nope. No Smash Bros for me.
Shall revere me as the
There we go. Neither one of us has played. Have you played it before? I should ask before I say that.
Nope.
Nope. Same. Yeah, never played it. So we wouldn't have a clue, Junior. I just ran like all the way around the doorway and then dropped behind Princess. I didn't even get in. That was so silly. Sometimes super speed is a little bit fun, you know? It likes to climb the walls.
Only cheaters use super speed.
A full steak dinner
My mama said hello to a couple of people in the comments section. She said hello to Junior, and Junior said, Invisible Woman, I'm making some coffee, sending some virtual coffee. That's not nice. She doesn't drink coffee.
Oh no, she's gonna die of thirst. What does she drink?
Yeah, she said thank you, but I'm a tea drinker. See, tea. It's actually not as common to drink coffee in Australia. I know that my future Laura definitely drinks coffee quite a bit, but yeah, I don't think coffee is as common in Australia as it is in the US, at least. I don't know what it's like where you are, but yeah. I mean, we have coffee shops, but Starbucks did so poorly in Australia that all the ones that opened closed except for one in the city because we don't drink it. We don't like it, and the prices are too high. We're like, really? That's what we're paying for a bit of coffee? No.
Here it's pretty much coffee. At some point, the older people were drinking tea, or the Anglophones were drinking tea. But nowadays, I'm not sure. Probably more coffee. Probably more coffee than anything else. But trying to think, yeah, probably coffee like that. The only time I can think about tea is when people get iced tea. So yeah, I would say it's pretty much coffee and iced tea at this point, unless for the elderly, I suppose.
I'd have to look up some actual stats to know whether tea is more common here or coffee, but in the area where I am, it tends to be tea. Or hot chocolate, to be honest. We like our chocolate. But yeah, I personally am not supposed to be drinking coffee, because I've had a little bit of trouble with having way too much caffeine before. But yeah, at the moment I have been drinking it. Wait, DJ said down somewhere. I don't know where you are.
You can never have too much coffee.
Operation Red Deadline is
I was doing energy drinks, and I was doing very, very strong black coffee, so it was basically just a big cup with espresso shots. Thank you. I'm underneath. Thank you,
Good
DJ.
work here, you inglorious.
It's weird calling you DJ now instead of Moss. I got used to it.
I am the one getting lost.
Underneath where?
There's a little sneaky bit.
I was just following orders. Per Degaton is an imbecile.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yep, down and then like around in the middle.
I think I already have it.
Oh, show off you are. I already have this one. I've
Yeah.
been playing this so long, I have everything. Okay. That's my impersonation of you. It was very accurate.
Almost. You forgot to say evil somewhere in there.
Oh, apparently there's two? I missed one. Yep, I totally missed one. I did not grab two. I'll come back maybe, because everyone's moving on.
I will tear you apart.
Are we moving on? Is it a boss room next?
Soon, I guess.
Don't let the villains
Yeah,
win.
it looks like. I'll go back for it. Thank you, DJ.
I'm mildly.
Nightcrawler says I have too many Marvel tunes. Lol, I'm Sling. Oh, you're playing with us now. You're Sling. Awesome. And there's no such thing as too many Marvel tunes. Okay, just because Multiverse has chosen to disregard his Marvel tune and create something more DC doesn't mean the rest of us have to. Okay.
That's okay. We'll kick him out after. No problem.
Temporary.
Hey, I have that Invisible Woman, and I have that Storm, that girl Storm, I think is what I called her. I have two because they're awesome. We're not getting rid of them. I also have two Star Trek characters, so I mean, if we're going to be kicking people because they have characters that aren't DC, I think I'm going to have too many.
That's okay. We can kick more than one person.
Thanks a lot.
You get a kick, and you get a kick, and you get a kick.
That's fine. You can do the comment section on your own. Got Marvel on the brain now. And that'll be, oh wow, can you guys hear the grinder? There's a grinder going on, it's probably a little loud, it might be picking up on my mic. I'm so
Nope.
sorry guys.
All we pick out is you.
Oh, well that's
And speaking of Marvel, like I did subscribe to Disney Plus a couple of days ago because of the right now it's 189 for 4 months, I think. And holy crap, I rewatched Avengers: Age of Ultron. I didn't watch it in years and years at this point, and holy crap, is it even worse than I remember? Holy crap, the Whedon speak is more insufferable than I remembered.
Oh, I'm sorry, Multi. You had to put yourself through that. That's so sad.
This little venture is making even my head.
And somehow I cannot select my reward.
Dear Baron, we have much to discuss. What is
Yeah,
this?
that happens to me quite often. Isn't it frustrating?
Yeah, it kind of froze out to exit and come back.
We are one in the same.
Oh, I got a Spear of Destiny staff style, which is awesome. I will send that across to my staff character, which I think is my water one. Because that makes sense. It's either with my water character or my sorcery. I can't remember.
Shine upon us. I see. Yes, destiny shall indeed shine bright.
Junior in the comment section saying tar like an Australian. We shorten everything. Tar means thank you. It's something a lot of Australians say to their kids. Tar, meaning thank you, pass me that thing. And yeah, a lot of us say tar to be nice and short because we don't like to talk too long. We like to shorten everything so we can get more words out, you know?
I'm heading up the effort to disarm some of these cases.
At least that's what it seems like.
I have bad news for you. We'll never say that.
Good luck. And really,
I wasn't asking you to say it.
Too
I
late.
was just impressed that Junior knew. He said, oh my, he goes, g'day mate, Tar. I think I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was speaking to me in total Aussie. It was great. But Junior does speak a bunch of languages, so you know. He's doing awesome, and it puts me to shame just a little bit, because I screw up English, and that's my only one, so...
What are you all doing with this Joe bag of donuts? Well, if you says we need him, then who am I to
The
argue?
Walkman says, all I want to be able to do is customize the sidekick. I don't care if it's strong or not, I'm 100% going to use them. Oh yeah, if the sidekick changes to... Oh, sorry, you go.
We asked for that for years and years. And at some point, we thought that maybe they would do it. I think there was, I forget if it's Spittle or Maps, who had mentioned that maybe we would get an option like that someday. It never happened.
It would be nice if we could use the styles we have unlocked on our character to make our sidekicks look awesome.
Absolutely.
Because then I'd have like a group of myself.
Well, also, one of the argument people had is that like we gather hundreds of styles, literally, and we only use a few of those. So having more options to be able to use more styles would be welcome. So people were hoping to be able to customize the sidekick, the backups, and being able to get more than 4 armories that we can activate, so that we could use more of our styles. None of those happened.
Yeah. Let's hope it's something that's on the agenda. They're doing something with the sidekicks and the henchmen. I don't know what, but let's hope something like that is available. Where's DJ? I don't know. Oh, wait, too fast.
Too late, too late.
I'm gonna miss so many briefings. So many. Yeah, too late. Hey, he's got a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna say it, but you guys know what I was gonna. There's a shape on his top.
Keep your naughty mind out of here.
How could you miss that one though?
I don't know. My mind never goes there. My mind doesn't go there.
Not the same sense of humor that I have. I really like the Wonder Woman style on this. I wish that I could get that. I don't think we can get all those pieces.
Nah, they'll never do it because of the skirt. Somehow it's forbidden now. It's forbidden now to have a skirt because people could look underneath the skirt. So they have to put pants. Who knows?
It's just a block of color.
Doesn't matter. That's why, like, when they give us the Wonder Girl skirt, there's leggings underneath.
Just try and stop me. I can live.
We literally have like underpants styles. What is the problem?
Doesn't matter.
Superheroes run around in their undies. I don't know.
At some point, they decided no more. Like, because it's something people have been asking for a long, long time. Like, how come we don't have more options for skirts? And obviously, when they finally did give us more options, it was like the skirts with the leggings underneath. So yes, they'll ban your account if you do that.
cardigan shorts, but it's got lots of like straps, which I thought was cool.
See, you're borderline. One less straps and they'll ban your account.
Thanks, Multi. David said, I think the villain from the original Dungeons and Dragon cartoon in the 80s had one wing too.
Venger, but it wasn't an angel wing, it was a bat wing.
Oh, there we go. You know.
Of course I know.
I haven't played the earlier versions of D&D.
No, it was on TV. It was a cartoon on TV. The cartoon was called Venger.
It's a cartoon D&D.
Yes. It's from the late 70s.
Yeah, that explains why I haven't seen it.
I'm sure if you look it up, you'll find it on YouTube.
Find it. Yeah.
It was a pretty cool cartoon at the time. It's not really D&D per se, other than in name and maybe some inspiration, sort of, because they don't have. Although at the time, I guess at the time they made the cartoon, D&D wasn't D&D just yet. Like they have a bunch of characters, but they have a character they call the Ranger, but he's a guy with a magical bow that can shoot arrows to infinity. They have a little kid who they call the Barbarian, who basically has a club that allows him to hit super strong. They have a magician who he has a hat and he can pull whatever out of his hat. Obviously, he doesn't control his power, so he kept on pulling stuff that either didn't help or that would end up being funny, quote unquote.
That sounds hilarious. I love it.
So they had a Cavalier, who basically was a guy with a shield.
I will not forget this.
That's a little more boring now that I know that someone had a random power where they pulled stuff out of a hat. That power wins. That's hilarious.
You're gonna have to watch it tonight then.
Tear the fabric of space.
Tomorrow
I'll try to find it.
we'll give you a quiz. Pop quiz.
The D&D quiz.
Of course.
Before I must return to my point in history.
Oh, David said I prefer hot chocolate myself. We can be friends, man. I love hot chocolate. It's great. Is it called hot chocolate in the US, or did they? Is it cocoa? I've seen cocoa in a lot of things. Is cocoa different from hot chocolate?
I'll let him have
Probably not, but we don't say cocoa over here. We say hot chocolate.
Yeah, I say hot chocolate here too.
I
don't know what cocoa is from.
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
I missed an explanation. I'm so sorry, DJ.
Oh, noes. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure where they say cocoa. But yeah, I've heard that before. I've heard that in movies, but I'm not sure from where.
Yeah, and I thought it was American movies. Hey, if anyone knows where they say cocoa, let me know, because I've got no idea. And also, I'm so sorry, DJ, trying to help me out, and I completely missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm sure that other people got it, though, so hopefully no one else missed out. Nightcrawler said both in the US, so they say both. Cocoa and hot chocolate. Do they mean the same thing? Are they both the same drink, or is it two different drinks? I don't know. Oni says, I like my green tea with honey. See, they're having a little bit of a conversation about coffee and tea with my mom in here. I like my green tea with honey. Even the most casual Japanese folks just drink green tea plain. Yeah, I like green tea with honey. I like it with lemon. I like it without. It depends on my mood, what I'm in the mood for. Sometimes I'm in the mood for sweet, and sometimes I'm not. And it's quite refreshing just having a plain green tea. I do quite like peppermint, though, if I'm going to have one with no sugar or anything in it. I like the peppermint. It gives me a little bit of a, I don't know, kick. It's nice. Oh, I readied up and then it undid itself. You stay readied, okay? Work! It doesn't want to work, Multi. I'm frozen.
That's okay. But,
Queued up.
I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, okay. It says I am. Okay.
I think we had someone who wanted to join earlier. I'm trying to find
Yep. Oh, there we go. David said it's the same thing. Hot chocolate and cocoa. Nightcrawler agrees. We say hot chocolate and hot cocoa. There we go. So it is the same thing. Okay, now I know.
So guys, send me a tale. I'm trying to find there's someone who had asked to be joined a bit earlier. We said he would join when he came back from work or something. I can't find the message.
Oh, well, it wasn't me. Mike says, at Multiverse, thank you so much for your videos. They all helped me make my Batman and Superman characters. Look at you, Multi.
Oh, Bruce Wayne, yeah, if you want to join, the time is now. You need to be combat rating just to be safe. Forget the 150, I think.
What's tier 4? Yeah. Yeah, Multiverse has helped me a lot too with stuff. When I want to look up something that's coming into the game, Multiverse is where I go, and he has really good, oh, pardon me, styling, which I don't think I've ever copied one of your styling videos, but I do think you did Optimus Prime, and my best friend did use that video for a little bit of reference, because he creates Transformer characters. But yeah, I like watching them anyway, because I think what you do is quite clever. So, I've seen a few.
So yeah, we need someone who's combat rating 150.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to replace Superman.
Sorry, guys. That is unfortunately what happens when we're trying to run particular content. There's a restriction for the CR. Jersey said, I still enjoy this game, yo. Is there a way that I should inflect that? I still enjoy this game, yo. I don't know how a yo works.
I don't know either. I'm not a yo dude.
Either. But I also enjoy this game. It's so much fun. It's lasted such a long time, this game, honestly. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to inflict the yo, so it's always going to sound weird when I say those things. Junior said, it's kind of a tradition in my family to drink coffee. I think it's a tradition in a lot of families, if I'm not gonna be wrong. But, yeah, because coffee seems to be the most common drink that everybody drinks. But, I mean, that could just be my perception and not actually true. In my family, I think my sister drinks coffee. She drinks nice stuff, though, like the good coffee. Well made. She has the fancy thing. I drink, like, cheap coffee for the purposes of keeping me awake. And,
just a minute.
My brothers does as well.
Bruce Wayne is asking, is it raid? Yes, we need someone for the raid.
Yep. DJ said beer is better. I'm not a drinker because it's just very expensive. Alcohol costs a lot, so I don't drink any grog. David says, I have Thordis, goddess of thunder, based on the issue of What If back in the 80s. Do you know Thordis?
Yes.
She was knows all the things.
She was a female Thor. There was a What If issue where Jane Foster becomes Thor. That's probably where they got the idea later on, later down the line. But then also later on, there was also another female Thor around the early 2000s. End of the 90s, early 2000, there was also another female Thor. And then later on, we got Jane Foster, who became Lady Thor, which they don't want to call Lady, but that's what she is.
Why do they call it Lady Thor instead of, why does her name change to Thor for it? Isn't that the person's name? Wouldn't she just become Jane? Goddess of Thunder? I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into that.
Well, the thing is, they wanted to replace Thor, so they wanted to push Thor aside and have a new Thor, which was somehow a female Thor, and also they didn't want her to be called female Thor. They wanted her. She was Thor. In their mind, she was Thor. They did not seem to understand. Weird. They did not seem to understand that Thor wasn't a mantle. It's his name. It's like Johnny.
Exactly.
But somehow they I don't know. They were so obsessed with trying to replace.
Some girl takes over and becomes Batman, and they change her name to Bruce. Why? That's his name. I don't get it.
So well, anyway, so that in a weird way they wanted her to be Thor, and they wanted to replace Thor with a female version. What can you do? But sadly, when you tell the audience, don't call her Lady Thor, too late. That's what they're gonna do.
Fred said the companion is the doll accessory. I dislike the doll accessory. I would like a crypto to follow me around. Do you mean that if we have the doll accessory, we also get that character following us around? I I think I'm the only person who uses the doll accessory. It's very rare that I do, but I very rarely see anyone using it, so I think everyone agrees with you that they dislike it. But, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Do you know what he means, Multi?
No idea.
Yeah, sorry, might need a little more information. Oh, Junior said they have to go. Hope everyone has a good weekend and take care. To Invisible Woman. Aw, he's so nice to my mom. So for anyone who doesn't know, that Invisible Woman from AU, that is my mom. So be nice. Oh, Scroll said Swiss hot chocolate. Is Swiss hot chocolate different? Is there something different to it? I don't know. Yeah, did I even queue? Are we queuing up? Because I didn't have a thing pop on my screen.
Yeah, we should. There's a slingshot.
Okay, I must have done it.
There's slingshot, pups, and Ryushu. 468. No, it's not. I thought maybe it was the combat rating, but no, it should be able to care.
Ryushu's here. You weren't here
Ah, there
before,
you go.
right? Hi, Ryushu.
We're able to get in now.
So yeah, if people know whether Swiss hot chocolate is different from a normal hot chocolate, or I don't know, is normal that's fruit? I don't know. Is Swiss hot chocolate different from hot chocolate?
I have no idea what Swiss.
It was Bruce Wayne Edit said, "Could I join?" Yeah, I see what you're up to.
Yeah, but he never did. He join? He never did.
No.
We're waiting and waiting, and he never came to play with us.
What? Don't cry. Oh, we don't have a tank. I just realized because I just read.
You're the tank.
If they should swap to tank. If someone else wants to swap to tank, go for it. If not, I'm happy to swap to tank.
No, you're the tank.
I'm the tank?
Yes.
I'm swapping to tank. There we go. Yay! I get to be a dragon! My cat is so cool. So that means we lost Superman Vorao, I think.
Yes.
I think that's who was tanking before. Yep. Oh, DJ knows where all the things are. I can't run around to go grab them now that I'm tanking. I kind of need to stay with the ads. So, I'm really sorry I may not be able to go and grab.
Too late, too late.
Too late for what?
To go grab the thingy.
Yeah, it's too late. There's ads around me. I don't want to leave people in the lurch. So, yeah. If other people are going to go grab them, go for it, but don't wait for me, DJ. I'm not going to make it.
Well, we can go back if you want to. It's not that far. It's just over here.
Stopping for them. I mean, if everyone stops, I'll do it when everyone stops.
It's over here near the entrance.
Okay, I'm coming. Thank you! Somewhere near the entrance. I'll find it. I totally will, or I won't. We don't know. I don't have sound on either, so I won't be able to hear it, because, oh, there it is. Because every time I have the sound on and we're live, I can't hear your voice, because the game is too loud. Even if I put it really, really soft, for some reason it goes over the top of you. Sorry guys, I'm back. We're not going that way?
Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if there's something. Oh, there's one over here.
Oh, thank you, Multi! Sweet! I love how my character looks when I'm taking. She looks so good.
She kind of looks so good. You don't have the glossy material.
This is way better than the glossy material. I'm not a fan of that material. I know, like, I understand why everyone else loves it, and I do really like that it's something people have actually asked for, and they've been given it, because that's, you know, a rare occurrence these days. But, yeah, I personally won't use it. I have no reason to use it. Maybe on my Ms. Omniverse I might have, but honestly I'm going to try to get the similar one to yours so that it can be, you know, the galaxy pattern in the right area of her build, and then she'll look awesome! So I'm not going to use it. It's just not going to happen. But I mean, it would have been nice after opening all 12 if I had have got one I could have sold it, or given it to somebody who really wants it, but as it is, I just have a bunch of leftover distortion. Which I will use one of them. I'm going to send my red one across to my rage character, so at least that one will have a use, but I don't love it. It's going to be the same way that it's being used here. I can't remember who it was. It was Moss earlier, so I think it's DJ. Has it just a little bit on some highlighted pieces, you know? Behind this rock? Which rock? I don't know.
Not sure.
DJ said I just need that back from the new time capsule. Oh, okay, cool. Did our time capsule change over? Wait. I'm tanking and I'm in my inventory. That is bad. I'm being a bad tank right now. No, still mystical magician. So you need the giant scythe? It does look really cool. I really like it, especially when you get the enhanced version. The section that glows is really pretty, and the blade has like a sheen to it that looks really nice if you chuck it in like something that looks metallic, like maybe a gray, a silvery color, or even a gold. It looks so good. Like it's a very nice back piece.
But even better if you use it as weapon.
Yeah, true. But I only have one character that has staff. I think that's staff, right?
Yes.
Not two-handed. Yeah.
Yeah, sadly because of that, I think it's not because you can get it for very, 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 very cheap on the broker, which was a bit surprising because it is somewhat of a rare item. But
I think I got that one.
there's probably so few people who actually use the staff that yeah, you cannot really sell it for a lot of money.
Yeah. I can't remember if I still have, like, when I did my video, I think I got a couple of drops for the weapon style. I definitely used one, but I think I had, like, 2 extra. I don't think I've sold it. I don't know.
It was really cheap.
Weapon, not the back piece.
You could get it for like $2,000 at some point. Like for something that's supposed to be rare, $2,000. I don't think we ever saw that before.
Because it's a staff style. I mean, if they had it for more than just the staff style,
Sure.
maybe. But yeah, not many people use staff. It's a very slow weapon.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it was Nightcrawler who asked if they should switch to tank. If you'd rather play tank, I'm more than happy to have someone else tank. But I am also more than happy to tank. I love tanking. I just wish my character was built up more to be a better tank, but she's okay. She's okay. We can live. Is there an exclamation in here? I feel like there's one. Right, hiding. Oh, look at the aquarium. That is so pretty. Oh,
It is a pretty cool map. It's sad that we only have the one mission in here.
I know. It's so nice in here. I like it. I should really. I'm supposed to be tanking, and I'm like, I'm gonna go get exclamations instead of tanking for everybody. I feel silly. Sorry, guys.
Did we miss?
Facility uses Wayne Tech security
I think I had the chat scroll, so I lost my spot. Oh, there we go. We were up to Swiss hot chocolate. I remember. I can totally see where I'm going. There we go. Phantom said hello, Phantom. It's nice to see you. He said, I mean, I could join in 30, but I am out of practice. Oh, I know that feeling. I have not been playing over this last month very much, and until the end of April, I won't get to play very much anyway. I'm just busy for those 2 months, and then if it ends up that we do move house, I'll be busy again. But there's just birthdays and anniversary. Oh, speaking of which, next live that you have, I won't be able to come. It is my brother's engagement party, and you know that's gonna be good fun. But because you can have it on live at 5 on a Friday, that is 9 a.m. Actually, it's 8 a.m. now on a Saturday for me, which means I won't be able to come because his party is on Saturday. I'm sorry. That's 2 so close together that I can't turn up, Multi.
We'll
At
survive.
least I'm not missing the villain run this time, though, am I? Because that's not next week. That's the like after.
Yeah, I think there's.
I don't want to miss out on villain.
Don't do something you'll regret.
Maybe Johnny will come back, and then you'll have someone to chat to. I mean, you can chat to the chat anyway, because everyone here is so lovely. And let's be honest, I talk a lot. Oh, the Walkman said, I think Shadow can take. Yes, yes, I absolutely can. Thank you, Walkman. David said, I used his Legion of Superheroes guide for most of my Legionnaire style. See? Multi is so helpful.
Of course.
His videos are really good. Yeah. I love how you're just like, of course. He's got a self-tooting trumpet. That's something my brother always says. I feel like you have it also.
If you don't toot your own trumpet, who will?
I will. I toot your trumpet all the time, just because it's true.
You should never have said that.
God, no. I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's okay.
Sometimes I say things and then it's too late.
Too late, too late.
Yeah, it's too late. Phantom said, and we'd be going against Mix. Oh dear. What is that referring to?
Not sure.
Like, I know we're going against Mix of Picklettes in the alert that we do, or St. Patrick's. Is that maybe what he means? I'm not sure.
Could be.
I missed something. I'm so sorry, Phantom. David said all of my 30-some-odd characters have a different Legionnaire style. They did a what if where Rogue got Thor's powers and one where Storm got them. Really?
Yes.
They did. That's silly. That's
Actually,
really silly.
for Storm, it wasn't even a what if. They did that in the regular comics as well.
Hey, I helped.
Oh, really? How did she end up with his powers? Actually, do I even want to know?
It was a storyline called the Asgardian War. It was also a sort of a crossover between the X-Men and the New Mutants, and it was happening in the. It's something that happened in the annuals for those comics.
Yeah. That sounds silly to me. Maybe it was great. I don't know. Did you like that?
It was alright. It was the high point was that it was artwork by Arthur Adams. It was an early Arthur Adams, but still, the reason why people liked it so much was for the artwork.
Thank you, DJ.
But also, it was at the time where the X-Men were pretty popular, written by Chris Claremont, and ironically enough, it was basically at the time he was writing young adult novels before we even had young adult novels, if it makes any sense. Like at the time, the X-Men pretty much were pretty much the equivalent of young adult novels when they were written by Chris Claremont.
I commend you for reaching the end.
Oh, okay.
But it's too late for Gotham and for you.
Hello, Talia.
Within minutes, the serum will be irreversible.
I like her style. Can we have
Give
that?
up now,
I want that.
and I might spare your lives.
She looks like she could kick butt. Also, the boots. I want her boots. Oh, darn
No
it.
boots.
Every time we play through something, there's stuff that comes in, or stuff on other characters that I just want. Especially whenever we see Raven. I want the Raven style, and that's just not happening. You stay here, Talia. You're not running off. I'm the tank. You stay here. Okay.
No boots for you.
Sometimes my pull is not it's not working so good for some of the bosses. See, now she's running. All right, I'll keep the ads. Let her run. There we go. Oh, I think it scrolled again. Oh, the Walkman said, I agree, Stella, I like the same kind of beer. I'm guessing that was earlier. I did see it scrolling up on my screen, but I was doing something. I can't remember. I was trying to queue, I think. But some people did a breakdown of their favorite alcohol. Which, do you have a favorite? Do you drink?
Not really.
Oh. May not have a favorite then.
If I had a favorite, it'd be something like a Heineken beer, or if we're talking about alcohol specifically, other than beer, peach schnapps maybe.
I haven't had a lot to drink in my life, but when I was drinking, I liked Jack Daniels. I feel like that might be a little boring choice. I don't know, but that's
very
what I
boring.
had when I used to drink. There you go. I'm boring. I'm okay with that. I'll live. Phantom Flame says, question, if Marvel and DC ever fused universes, who would remain the most relative, and how many contingency plans would Bruce need to get it mixed? Yeah,
The same.
a lot of plans. He's got to have plans for everybody.
No, it would be the same because the characters get fused together. So it's the same amount of characters.
He meant the universes got fused.
Oh, the universe. Okay, I thought he meant.
He said if Marvel and DC ever fused universes, who would remain the most relative, and how many contingency plans would Bruce need to get mixed? I feel like he would need a lot of plans.
I thought he meant something like the amalgam universe.
I don't know what that is. Is that where they merged together and different characters merged?
Yes.
That's crazy. I love it. That sounds like fun to read.
Well, they just released an omnibus for that not too long
The
ago.
League's purpose cannot be stopped.
I haven't seen. I'm so far behind on so many things, guys. Honestly, every time something new comes out, I get excited and then I can't do anything about it. So.
Well, I would suggest that you, if you can, that you get it because sadly it's only going to be in print for a short amount of time. And it's also a great time capsule of what the comics were back then. And also, you get some really fun, crazy stories of. Obviously, you have the Batman and Wolverine merged together into a character called Dark Claw. You have a Superman merge with Captain America as the Super Soldier. But you have some weird, some more weird stuff like Magneto and the Magnetic Man or something like that. So, and Doctor Strange Fate. That probably is one of the more surprising one, let's say.
I think I have that one. I've written it down. Do you remember what the other thing was I was going to look up after this? It was a cartoon series.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, thank you. D&D cartoon. Thank you. I want to write it down so I don't forget after.
Well, for there's the Amalgam Omnibus, and there's also the Marvel versus DC, which again is something that sadly probably will not be reprinted, or at least if it gets reprinted, it'll probably take a long while before they reprint it again. So these are books sadly that are going to be hard to find once they run out of print, and who knows if or when they'll reprint those again. And sadly, there's no Kindle version. So because with some omnibuses, if you miss it, it's not too big an issue. Sometimes you can purchase the omnibus, the Kindle version of the omnibus for like $50. But sadly, in those cases, there's not a Kindle version, so you have no choice but to purchase the hard copy version. And if once those are sold out, it's going to be tough to find, or it's going to be expensive.
Yeah. Well, I wrote them both. I wrote down the Marvel versus DC, and I wrote down the Omnibus as well, so that hopefully I remember.
If you don't, we can remind you again. It's okay.
Excellent.
But let me check. Actually, because I was going to purchase also the they reprinted the Green Lantern Sinister War Absolute Edition, and as soon the day that it was available, it was already out of stock. So it was like, come on.
I can make my dog sit on its butt. I'm so sorry. I know you're talking about something, but I was like so distracted. You were talking about the omnibus. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. No, they seem to still be available. So it's DC versus Marvel Omnibus. So this one is the one where you have all the comics where the characters would meet. So there were a couple of comics with Superman and Spider-Man, Batman with the Hulk, the X-Men with the Teen Titans, and more. And more. And the other one is the Amalgam Age Omnibus, which currently unavailable. So that was quick. Like it came out.
Goodness.
It came out January 14, early January, because I bought it January 14th, but it because as soon as it came out, it was unavailable for a while because there was some printing errors. So they recalled all the omnibuses, destroyed them, and printed a new batch. So it took a couple of weeks before we got those. So I got them at January 14th, but already not available anymore.
That was really fast.
It was. Well, that happens. When we got the Alpha Flight Omnibus by John Byrne way back when, like it sold out in I think it took about 10 days, maybe a bit less.
Yeah.
So that was luckily it took a while though. Like it took them 2-3 years to finally reprint it. But and you have to wonder, like, when something sells out, especially sells out in such a short amount of time, like in 10 days and it's sold out, print some more. It's like they don't want to make money, which I wouldn't be surprised if they don't.
I mean, these days, there's a lot of things that would make money that they seem to not be doing right. We keep talking about it, and it seems to always come up.
Yep. So anyway, so sadly for the Amalgam, that seems to be already sold out, but there's still the DC versus Marvel if you like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious. I think I will look that one up. I've written it down, and I'm going to definitely look up that TNT cartoon because that sounds like good fun.
Well, for Spider-Man and Superman, they made 2 comics. There was one that was made by DC. I think it was written by Jerry Conway and drawn by Ross Andrew or something like that. And then Marvel made also their own version. And in the Marvel version, they even had it was drawn by Jose Luis Garcia Lopez. No, it was drawn by John Buscema. And they even had in that one they had Doctor Doom, the Hulk, and I forget what else. In addition to Spider-Man and Superman, and then we had the Batman and Hulk, which was by Jose Luis Garcia Lopez. And holy crap, that was a good one.
You son of a! Do you really think you can hurt me?
For the
way too much about comics, Malty.
for the X-Men one, it was drawn by Walter Simonson, which is a weird choice because I don't think he ever drew the Teen Titans or the X-Men. But I think George Perez was not available at the time, which would have made sense. Either George Perez or John Byrne would have made sense for that one, but they went with someone else somehow. But there were some good ones, like there's a Silver Surfer, Green Lantern, when Kyle Rayner was Green Lantern. There's a Superman and the Fantastic Four, Batman and Spider-Man by Mark Bagley, Batman and Daredevil by Scott McDaniel. So it was some great comics. But also it was again it was pretty much a time capsule of the comics at the time. Like at the time, Scott McDaniel was starting to be popular, I think. Like he was working on Nightwing, and then he did that book, that Batman Daredevil.
Yeah.
So it was a pretty good book.
That does it.
Cool.
So if you can, I would strongly suggest it.
Talking about the different. Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So if you can, I would strongly suggest it. Because also again, it's going to be hard to find before long.
Yeah.
And for
talking about all the different artists, I'm not going to know. I don't know the artists well enough. I definitely don't know them by name. So.
Well, if you ever saw. Scott McDaniel had a pretty long run on Nightwing, so if you saw some Nightwing comics at some point, you may have seen him. And he came back also, even later on after his run, he did come back a few times to work on Nightwing for like Nightwing Year One or stuff like that. So you probably saw his work one way or another there.
Yeah, I probably have, but knowing them by name, I probably haven't done, but I do know what Nightwing stuff look like. I think it's really funny as I'm doing this, I keep popping my shield for everybody right at the same time as the healer. The healer and I are like, we will both shield you! Oh, my timing could be better.
Oh, someone went down already.
Oni said I've been... Sorry?
That's okay, I was picking up Princess Sela.
Oh, good. Don't let anybody fall down. We've got to pick them up. Oni said, I've been here. I'm just grinding to get the ultraviolet chroma box. So far, I've got 242 source marks. Still got a long way to go. Yeah, I think that chroma box is 400, isn't it?
Probably.
Most of the chroma boxes, I think, are 400.
Been a while.
Open world, which that one is.
Nightmares? The depths of Tartarus were more pleasant.
Not sure?
Been a while, so I completely forget. But at this point, like how many? At this point, there's many ways to get source marks. So there's
yeah.
Like right now, I have 2,695. So with the verse events, it's kind of easy to go back and play some of the older content. And also now we have the I was going to say the event version, but the story version, or what's it called, the casual version. So if someone just wants source marks, they can grind the casual versions of the missions if they want to.
Hey, Superman's back! Sorry, I just realized there was like a conversation between people in the comment section. One of them is Superman. Hi, Superman! He was at work earlier.
Yes.
Oh, and Johnny's here. He said still live, I see. Yeah, we go as long as we can. We basically just try and cover all of the content, and then also try to cover all of the comment section. Did I miss some enemies?
We'll stay until tomorrow because today is the last DCUo video anyway.
What?
Yeah, from now on I'll make videos about DC Dark Legion. So this is the end, my friend. I swear. I saw some people. Oh,
Sorry.
I saw some people who don't seem to like that game already. It's a fun enough game, but obviously it doesn't compare with DCUo. And I saw some crazy people who think that the game was supposed to compete with Marvel Rivals, and it wasn't. It's a mobile game. It's nothing like DCO or Marvel Rivals, but it's a fun
Yeah.
distraction.
I haven't played it at all. I mean, if it's a mobile game, I probably won't either. I don't usually tend to do that.
Well, it uses the middle storyline. It uses our friend the Batman Who Laughs as the main villain, and basically it's
Great Hera, what did
you
they
fight
do?
for the fate of the multiverse or something like that. So you have to build.
Actually, sounds good.
It is. That's my point. Like the lore is spot on. Like it is a DC game. You do use the DC characters, and for most of the characters, they created a version that kind of look like what most people would expect the characters to look like, whether it's Batman or Superman or Wonder Woman. So it's an odd mixture of sometimes it's an odd mixture sometimes of the look from the comics, from the movies, basically an amalgam of all those things. So it's a fun enough game, and the storyline is again the storyline of the Batman Who Laughs, and where you have to fight basically an alternate version, like you create your squad, then you fight a squad of heroes, and sometimes you'll have Superman in your squad. The squad you fight also has an evil version of Superman, and you have to kick their butts.
An eye for an eye.
That sounds so fun, darn it. Why'd you have to make it sound fun? Now I'm gonna have a look.
Well, it is fun, and it's not that time consuming, and I don't know how to probably say that because early on it's like you have basically you get a layer that you have to upgrade, and so there's a whole bunch of rooms that you have to unlock, and then you have to upgrade those rooms. And early on it's quick enough, like it takes 2 seconds, and then 10 seconds, and then 20 seconds. But then eventually, once you reach, I don't know, level 10, 20 or something, then it takes 72 hours to upgrade your room. So you start your upgrade, and 3 days later, it's ready. So it's not like you have to log in also every seconds of the day. Sometimes you start your upgrade, and you can play some missions or do some PvP while your upgrade is being done. But either way, you're gonna have to wait 3 days for your upgrade. So.
Lex, are you
That's a
all right?
long wait. But yeah,
Well, obviously,
the storyline sounds like a good one.
the storyline online is a fun one.
My genius, and now someone is going to pay.
I understand you're
I
upset.
love how Lex
but
is
coming here
shaking his
half
fist.
cocked
I
got
do
you
like some
into
of these
this mess in
cutscenes
the
where all of our
first place.
characters get to be kind of scenes surrounding what's going on. It's happened in a lot of the cutscenes for this particular live. There's an exclamation
Luther,
in the
wait,
back.
come back.
Go pick
I
it up.
must have it!
We'll have to double back around.
I will. Don't ask me why I started whispering. I don't know, but it's a thing now.
That's okay. We'll never know.
The Walkman said, since we have double XP, will they ever bring back double source mark?
Maybe. It's hard to tell because at this point there's a lot of ways to get source marks. Because you get source when you play the event for the campaign. Well, whether you want to or not, those missions give you also source marks. You don't just play for the campaign. You get whatever rewards comes with the mission. So playing the various events, playing the various campaigns, playing the various missions, you'll get source marks. And also when you do get a new DLC, some of the old currency gets transformed into source marks.
Yeah.
So technically, when you play the newer content, you play it for source marks and for the currency, but later down the line, that currency get turned into source marks as well. So
it's secret double source marks.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I can't tell whether they would do that or not. To be honest, I have no opinion. I have no idea.
Well, right now they seems to like the events seem to replace the bonus week. So I don't know if you've noticed, we didn't get an event for a while because what we do get is we didn't get a bonus week for a while because what we do get is the event or the seasonals or so there's always something that kind of sort of takes the spot that a bonus week would take.
Incombustible. I should thank you, Crypto.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
Everything I
it.
ever believed about your kind was true. Ultraman.
Because the way they've got the event tab set up, so that you must play a particular amount to get the rewards, is it seems very let's force people to play for this period of time. And it wouldn't have bothered me so much except that we've got the current event tab for St. Patrick's, and they've increased how long it takes to get done.
Yes.
And I find that, like, it's annoying. It's annoying. And also the rewards that they have, I'm not really that fussed whether I do or don't get them. I'm going to get them so I can show people in a video, but otherwise, I don't know that I'd play it. Otherwise, I don't care.
Well, I can see people.
The campaign one I care about because I want that wolf token, because I think that would be awesome, but the event one, not so much.
Well, the shadow ability is nice enough. I can see some people wanting that.
Yeah, I agree. I think people will want that, but the event one for St. Patrick's, that's just a chroma.
Oh, the chroma looks. We got a bunch of chromas similar to that last year. Yeah, it's not the best.
Yeah, I don't really care about that particular event that they're trying to make us run. And I'm more annoyed about the fact that they've increased how long it takes us to do stuff, and they've increased the price at the vendor, trying to tell us that 7 is the same as, it's cheaper than last year. Like, come on, calling it a sale and then having the price go up is very insulting to the people who play this game.
Yeah,
they're treating us like we're stupid.
They pulled a fast one. They tried to pull a fast one, and they obviously people didn't like that.
Yeah, it's actually decreased my playing. And there's people who have stopped playing. Like Chica, she pulled away from the game for 2 weeks because of that particular event, which I totally get.
It starts with 2 weeks. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen afterwards?
Yeah, I hope she comes back because she's so good at her base tuning. Like, it's beautiful.
She's gone.
And I like her sense of humor.
Follow suit and regroup with the others.
Oni says, I like the flavored alcohol drinks like Mike's Hard Lemonade, Smirnoff, and Twisted Tea. I don't think I've had any of those.
I hate those.
No, fair enough. I can't speak to them because I've had very little.
What is it?
Phantom says, drinks are the bane of food. Had me a sub sandwich ruined by an unsuspecting vodka. Does that mean it ruined the taste, or did that make you upchuck your food?
Maybe it ruined the vodka.
Sorry?
Maybe it ruined the vodka.
I don't know, he said the drinks are the bane of food. So if the drink is the bane of food, I have to assume that the vodka somehow affected his food. Did I miss an exclamation? I saw people flying around. Oh, I did! Thank you, Princess! I know you weren't intending for me to find it, but because I saw you going that way, I now found one, so thank you! Here we go. Man, they're really loud out the front. Bruce Wayne says, sorry I couldn't join before. Can I be in the group? We currently have a full group.
Yes.
So we don't need anybody to join at the moment.
Sadly, they're gonna have to wait. I know that the Superman also wanted to be in the group. Too late.
Yeah.
People have to be there when the...
You had the suggestion that we should split into 2 groups and both of us get stuff done at the same time for the live, but if we do that, we're gonna need more people.
Yes.
Yeah. The Walkman says, if Marvel Universe and DC Universe had a fight to the death, who would be the last one standing in your opinion?
In theory, it should be the DC, but
I think I'm with Multi. I think the DC.
You never know.
And just thinking about all the different villains and heroes that they have, I think DC would win.
Sadly, at the end of the day,
Their law contradicts each other, so they can't do that.
But anyway, at the end of the day, it always depends on who's writing the story. Like whoever holds the pen makes the decisions, so they'll decide who wins or not.
Give Multi the pen.
Oh, we have. I think we have room for one more. So.
Oh, do we? Cool.
So let's see if I can.
We do have room for one more. So Superman or who
well,
was it? Bruce.
Well, Superman. Superman asked earlier, but I can't see his tell no more. Let's see if I can get it here. Is Superman still around?
Yeah, he's on. I can invite. I can't invite because I'm not the the group leader. But yeah, he's still here. At least he's still on game. I can't see him specifically in the chat though. Last person to speak who wanted to be in.
He just sent me a tail right there, so you're gonna have to invite him.
Okay. That's fine. Hi, Superman! Okay, I will give the leadership back to you. Where's Multi? Multiverse. Promote to group. Oh, I could kick you from the group. No.
Yes, you could.
I would never.
You could kick everyone from the group.
I could, but I like you guys too much. I would never do that.
But the reason why I say DC is because when we had the crossover Marvel Avengers Justice League, basically they established that the power level of the DC the DC heroes went up to 11, as they says.
Yeah.
So meaning that they were a bit more powerful than the Marvel ones. So based on that, in theory, they should win.
I'm just trying to think about every hero and villain that I know, and I think of the ones I know that DC would win. But I don't have as much information as Multi, so if Multi thinks they'll win, he probably knows better than me.
Cyborg and I will lock down the security.
But at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, if the writer's a Marvel fan, Marvel will win. If the writer's a DC fan, DC will win. So.
Yeah, that's true. David said, "Is that an elixir that lets you become a dog shadow?" Yes, it is. It is. I don't know what it's called, but I will find out for you. It is called Hecate's Elixir, and it's consumable, but it can be used multiple times, but it expires within 24 hours of you getting it. So, you know, I just wanted to get my use out of it because it's so
Thanks to that other world we now know the exact
Oni said, "I finally made it into the area where you guys are at." Does that mean in House of Legends? Justice League.
Go.
Say that again.
I'm not sure.
Can you repeat that?
I finally made it into the area where you guys are at. This is Oni. Are they playing with us, or did they just make it to the House of Legends? I'm confused.
I'm not sure, but I don't think they're playing with us.
Yeah, me either. I think yeah. Of the names that I see here, I think I know the ones that have that are also in the chat. I know Sling is. I know Superman is. I know Pups is. And obviously you and I. DJ Brandon, I don't think was in the chat, but I'm not sure. Oh, Oni said, "No, I'm not in the area where you guys are at anymore." Oh, it was a while ago, probably. Sorry. It takes me a little while sometimes to get through the chat. I try to stay at the place where we last left off so that we don't miss anything. So sometimes you guys say something and it does mean I get to it a little bit later. But I'm usually pretty good at remembering what conversation you're referencing, but sometimes I can't. And in this case, there wasn't even a conversation, so I'm really sorry. That's gonna happen a little bit.
No conversation for you.
No, how can I not have conversation?
I don't know.
Want me to just sit here silent or just laugh? I laugh a lot. I can sit silent.
No, you can't.
If you want me to,
I think your pants. I think your pants are on fire right now.
No, I can be silent. The problem is what I can't do is talk and not laugh. If I'm talking, the laugh is gonna come. I can't stop that. But not talking, I can do that. But I think that, you can answer the chat yourself if you like.
I don't think there's a single person in the chat who believes you.
Do you want me to try?
Too late. We don't believe you anyway.
This one on for
Violation protocol initiated.
Oh no! The killbot is here.
I just read Superman said, "I'm doing very well at tanking, thank you." I did swap once you joined the group though, because I know you tank. So
enough games.
Pop said, "Damn." I love that spelling of damn. I'm not sure what he's specifically referring to though.
No idea.
Something about those drones.
Me either. Phantom said, "I feel to make DC and Marvel crossovers more impactful, they should invent new characters based on events happening in those books and remain in the books for their most popular heroes afterward."
Nah, they did that. There was this character called Access that they created specifically for the Marvel vs. DC event. The character never picked up in popular. People didn't care about that character. People want to see Batman mixed with Wolverine turned into Darkclaw. They don't want to see a character called Access, who's a generic character that was created just for the event.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I don't mind creating new characters, but if they create one specifically for that kind of event where they're merging people together, I want to see the characters I know merged together because that's interesting and funny. If it's someone I don't know, well then I don't know them, so I don't know that I care. I'd need to know them a little while beforehand, I think. Phantom Flame said, like if Batman and Spider-Man cross over, they could save a pair of sisters who, because of the crossover, become a hero in Gotham and New York. Oh, so hang on. So there's a storyline where the worlds have crossed over together and these two people become a new person because they've blended together? And they're saving a new person that's being created? I'm so confused.
No idea. They tried that also before. There was a storyline called Bloodline, where it was in the DC Comics. They had a whole series of annual. Basically, at some point, the Marvel and DC had the themes for their annual comics, and one of the themes at DC one year was something they called the Bloodline, where basically they would create new characters for that in that comic, and none of them took off. I forget the name. I'm trying to remember one of them, and I can't even do that.
I haven't read it, so I wouldn't know. I'm glad you know, though. What did Superman do?
I don't know.
He said Superman well. Is it because he's an amazing tank?
Could be.
Because he is an amazing tank. Phantom also said, so whenever the characters appear, readers can say, oh, their origin story is a crossover event. Yeah, I think you answered pretty well.
There's quite a few that can say that. Blue Beetle. Blue Beetle came out in Infinite Crisis. They've been trying to make Blue Beetle happen for pretty much ever since. People don't care. Look at the Blue Beetle movie. It barely made. I don't know if it barely made a bit more than 300 million. So it.
Yeah, and I'm not. Unless you guys are going to be like, that was amazing, you should go and watch that. I wasn't interested in that.
No one was. The same, like for the comic, they gave him a comic after Infinite Crisis. Blue Beetle got his own comic. Then with the New 52, they gave him his comic again. There have been like 2 or 3 reboots of the Blue Beetle comic since then. And he cannot sustain a comic long term. Also, they pushed the character in Young Justice. They pushed the character in the Blue Beetle movie. It's not working. Yeah, there are some people who like the new Blue Beetle character, but it's a niche audience. Some people like it. There's how do you call that?
Even the broken clock is right twice a day.
There's a small fan base that are big fans of the new Blue Beetle. Sadly, it's only a very small fan base.
Yeah.
So they've done that before, and it doesn't really work. Sadly, you don't decide who the audience will like. You can propose something to the audience, hope they like it, and then give them more of it. Like Spider-Man is a great example for that. Like when they released a Spider-Man, there was no design to have a Spider-Man ongoing series. Stan Lee released Spider-Man in the last comic of Amazing Fantasy because he could put whatever he wanted to fill in the comic. He had tried also to create the character before, and the publisher at the time said, no one will want to read a comic with a spider character. People hate spiders, so don't do it. But then when came the time to publish Amazing Fantasy number 15, it was the last issue of the series. It was going to get cancelled after that, so he thought, screw that, let's put Spider-Man in there. So it was almost like a Hail Mary, and it took off. But that's it, is that they started Spider-Man in that comic. Spider-Man became sold well. That comic sold well thanks to Spider-Man. So then they gave him his own series, and then sales from there on went up and up and up. And even worse, like when Steve Ditko left the comic, the working on the comic, they were a bit worried because they thought that, holy crap, we lost our main artist. They thought that the sales would take a nosedive. But then John Romita Jr. became the new artist. John Romita Sr., sorry, he became the new artist. And actually, the sales actually increased when John Romita joined the book. So that became more and more and more popular. And then, much later on, once they knew that they had a hit, then they gave us a second Spider-Man comic that was called Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man. And then as time went by, they added one more Spider-Man comic and one more Spider-Man comic, until the point where you had the new Spider-Man comic every week, and then various special, various one-shots, annuals, and more. So they did not try to cram Spider-Man in people's throat. They squeezed the character in a cancelled comic, and then when the sales went up and up and up, that's how the character became popular.
And now he's everybody's favorite. At least he's my favorite.
And now he's Marvel's flagship character.
Yeah.
Sadly, that's not what they're doing anymore. What they're doing, and they've been doing that for some time. Like Origin Crisis was like 20 years ago at this point. But they've been doing that instead of publishing a character and seeing, okay, if there's an interest in the character, and then pushing the character more and more after that. What they do is that they try to push the character at first, whether there's an audience for that character or not, doesn't seem to matter. They've decided that they want this character to be popular, so they push the character without even knowing if there is an audience for that. Like you don't create something and hope there's an audience. You see if there's an audience for something, and then you create it. That's how you find an audience.
Johnny's gonna need a calf massage.
No, you idiot! The portal to their Earth
Anyone
is
else
not
think his
fully
name is
open.
so silly?
Their world must be
Johnny
ours.
Quick is such a silly name. Also, we're playing Earth 3, and do you see the Superwoman style? I want that. Why is that not in the game? I want her style and her actually. You can get kind of close to her hair with that like curly. I can't remember what it's called. So it comes in a normal and a two-tone, but you can get a close one.
If I was to take a guess, I would say too. If I was to take a guess, I would say too much boobies.
It's like someone lit the sky.
Oh, maybe.
You can see her boobies.
I have seen this before.
Like the the top is not something I can emulate well in the game. Look how cool it looks with the draping. I want that.
See, you can see her crack.
Because it'll be accurate. Sorry?
You can see her crack. They don't want you to see that, so it's forbidden. You're not going to be able to.
No.
Isn't that a crack?
You heard what you said. We have to go right. There is no other choice.
Here we go.
I have a Superwoman character and I can't get it to look accurate. I'm trying. I've got it close, but not close enough, you know?
This planet may be irredeemable. We need to get to safety.
I mean, you can do Ultraman, basically, in this game. Why not her?
I swear something in that monitor room back there
whole outfit of Owlman.
I didn't think I could get the heebie-jeebies.
Then give us the style. What can you say?
I can complain about it online, which is what I'm doing. Yeah?
The crime syndicate.
Phantom said, question, when we're going to see Nightwing and Batgirl and Nightwing and Batgirl or Starfire have a kid together that travels back in time to the main universe, or rapidly grows for another... Sorry?
It's already happened.
It has? Nightwing
Yes.
and Batgirl? Or
Yes.
Nightwing and Starfire?
Nightwing and Starfire. Nightwing and Starfire.
Yeah.
They had a kid in Nightfire.
Oh, cool. Actually, cool name.
She was in Kingdom Come. And then later on they had a sequel to Kingdom Come. I forget what it was called. Kingdom Come 2. I forget the name. Anyway, and you have a whole bunch of the characters from the future that come back in the past. The quote unquote Teen Titans characters like the Kid Flash, who's Wally West, and I forget who the mother is. Kid Flash, who's Wally's kid, and Nightfire was Nightwing and Starfire's kid. And I forget the name of the other characters, but so basically, in the storyline, those characters come back. There's the Kingdom Come Superman that comes back. He was even in the Justice, the JSA comic for a while. So, but yeah, it's been done already.
There you go. So it has already been done. When? In the past. That's when.
Yes, around 2000, late 90s, early 2000. That's when they did that.
Thank you for summoning Crypto Superman. My puppy had someone to sit with.
So this will probably be our last mission for tonight. We're going to go fight the evil Doomsday.
Storm could wipe the floor with JL all day, but Superman is an outright problem. Yeah. See, Phoenix is unstable though, isn't she? Like, she has these abilities, but she's completely unstable with them.
Crazy.
I don't know. Sorry?
She's crazy.
Yeah, little bit. Storm is a fair point, but also Superman is like a magic, and same with Martian Manhunter. He's kind of just magic. Like, they're gonna kick the butts, I think, of everyone in Marvel.
Alright, good.
My mom said, "I believe in you, Shadow." I wonder if that's something I was doing earlier. I don't know. Thanks, Mom! Oh, it didn't queue up. I just did it. Come on, be nice. Work properly. Thank you. Oh. Alexander said, when will the CR 340 booster come out again? Because I already spent a lot of money on the game already. I don't know what a CR 340 booster is.
I think it means the
This should help protect you
to boost the combat rating.
I don't know.
Like the CR skip.
Oh, a CR skip, but the CR skip is way further than 340 now.
Maybe he doesn't know that.
Yeah, I potentially you're talking about the CR skip, Alexander. If that's what you're referring to, it's way beyond 340, and you can get it. It's available from I can't say from the marketplace because you don't really buy it from the marketplace. I have none of the serum.
Oh yeah, I probably have that. Probably have that somewhere, maybe. Oh, there it is.
Hang on. On this character, maybe I
do.
Oh
yeah.
I just realized which character I'm on. I do! Oh, I have it. Okay. There we go. Woo! Does that help much in this? I don't know.
Yeah, it protects you from the damage from the misty thingy that comes from Doomsday.
Yeah, I know, but because there's a healer here and a tank, I don't know that it's going to affect me that hard anyway, so...
Well,
I'm using it. We're good.
The healer won't have to heal you as much, so it's going to help them a little bit.
True. Well, I have it, so I'm very glad that that's helpful to the healer.
But yeah, if the healer is on point, yeah, you probably don't need the thingy.
Yeah. Which our healer is on point, just saying. They're doing an awesome job. Alexander says spiders are harmless unless threatened, and same goes with bees. Yeah, I live in Australia where we apparently have the worst spiders ever, and yeah, we just name them.
Doesn't matter.
And it's fine.
Doesn't matter. People don't like spiders unless they're crazy people.
Yeah, but they love Spider-Man.
Well, that's the conundrum that the.
I think it's, you can dislike something, but then if you get to have their powers, do you still dislike it, or? Because, I wouldn't mind having Spider-Man's powers, with some of them maybe not. I don't know that I want to stick to the ceiling.
So you want to have glue coming out of your butt?
No, see, that's why I'm saying some, not all, And I would like it to be very easy to control. Like, if I had them and they were kind of randomly occurring, and I didn't really have control of them, that wouldn't be nice.
It'll take more than that.
Yeah, but you would have radioactive blood.
Yeah,
you would.
See, but if I'm okay and it's not negatively impacting the people I care about, I think I'd be okay with that.
Well, you would poison your boyfriend whenever you would kiss him, or whenever you would do the.
I don't have one, so he'd be fine.
Okay.
He's non-existent.
They even made a storyline about that, whereas.
I got you. I've got you. No, Superman has got you. No, he doesn't. He's taking.
Oh.
I can't. No, someone else knocked out. I'm getting you. Okay.
I'm back.
It's always funny when I'm tanking too if I try to pick someone up and then I get hit. It doesn't work. Sorry, nice try, Superman! Also, Superman's tanking is amazing, and the fact that he's always hyping me up like, you're doing a great job tanking, feels like he's just being nice. Honestly.
Hello?
Because he's so good at it.
She's too busy talking, Johnny. She doesn't hear you.
Oh.
I can't hear his voice. Johnny?
Of course you can't. But for the Spider-Man thingy, they even had a storyline where basically Spider-Man kills Mary Jane because of all the fluid exchange over the years. He gave her cancer and she kind of dies a little bit.
Oh, that's horrible.
Of course.
I take it all back. No Spider-Man powers for me.
The-
If Johnny's talking, I have no sound for him. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the group.
Is that better?
What is it? Chat group? Voice
better?
chat.
Nope.
This one? No. Where's Johnny? There, Johnny Blaze. Can you speak, Johnny?
We can't hear him. You're the only one who can't.
Yeah, I know, but if I can't hear him, I'll talk over the top of him. I'm turning your voice up anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the voice. I think it's just you're so busy chatting that you don't you don't realize he's talking.
Is he still talking?
Nope. He forgot. He stopped. You made him so sad. He's not talking no more.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I regret everything. I turned your voice up though, so hopefully I can hear you.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. No, I can definitely hear you now. You're back. Did you go and do like 50 things? Well, that's much better, yes. Did you go and do a bunch of things and then come back?
I did a couple things. I had some dinner and other things as well.
Last time I think you were like, I went to an entire convention and came back and you guys are still live. That's how we roll. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Superman!
Aw, Scrolls said, hi mom, have a good weekend to my mom. Thank you, Scrolls! You guys are also nice to my mom.
Oh no. We're too late. Superman!
Oh!
Let me through!
Oh no! Superman's dead.
What?
Superman died.
No.
I know that you care.
Please.
Poor Superman.
I'm so sorry.
The world still needs you.
His death's never real.
See, you didn't do a good job.
I feel bad.
You didn't do a good job tanking. You killed Superman.
I'm not tanking!
That's why.
Superman, if you have a problem.
Poor Superman.
Have you seen Superman's tanking? That's a ridiculous statement.
Poor Superman.
We'll bow. There we go.
So what are you guys doing?
We're watching Shadow kill Superman.
We're leaving. Apparently it's my fault.
Of course.
Because I'm not tanking. We have a far better tank here
Doesn't
than
matter.
me. And you're like, it's my fault.
The important thing is that you were not tanking. Poor Superman.
Did you see the Spawn versus Ghost Rider the death battle yet, Multi?
No, not yet. I took a quick look, but I didn't watch it yet.
You gotta watch it. It's so good. I love the sources that they pulled from as well.
Oh no, the portal is invisible. What am I going to do?
I have no idea what you just said.
I said something very deep.
I'm sure you did, yeah. You're really well known for your deep speeches and stuff.
So,
there we go.
so I guess we're done for tonight. We'll go through the chat.
All of them.
Yes, we did. So we were able to do all the tier 4 missions. So,
Oh wow.
so next time, obviously, we'll play the tier 5 missions. So to give an idea to people, so there's going to be some Star Wars content, Teen Titans, Atlantis. You better bring your swimming pad. Justice League Dark, Metal Part 1, Metal Part 2, and The Bird of Prey.
I hear some tools in the background.
Yes.
Yeah, that's my house. They are putting a roof back on that they've just torn down. So I'm really sorry. I did warn people at the start, but I'm sorry, guys. I was hoping it wouldn't get picked up, but they're definitely doing stuff outside my house right now so that we can have our room back. Sex Sector said, yo, I need help finding a style in Booster Bender. I don't know what the style is, so I don't know that we can help.
Well,
Knowing what the style is, can you give us more information?
Yes, you have to tell us a bit more if you want us to be able to tell you which style. Because there's a lot of style on our friend Booster Gold right now.
Yeah,
and
he's got quite a few going on.
Also, the other day on Discord, I think there's someone who was looking for the Wonder Woman.
Whoever else makes the rest of this stuff.
There's someone who was looking for the Wonder Woman time capsule, and it wasn't on the Booster Gold vendor for some reason. Yeah, it's still not there. We had the what's it called, Wondrous Wonder Woman time capsule at some point, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be there right now. So I'm assuming it's a glitch. They'll probably fix it at some point, but it goes all the way to the Kryptonian time capsule. But without knowing what style you're looking for, kind of hard to help you out.
Yeah. Hey, Shadow. Later.
Yeah.
Later. I want to show you something on this character later.
Okay. Sounds good. Bruce said, "I love Spider."
That's
I'm
good.
very glad that you love Spider.
He's
in
a
Australia, actually, floats. Is it floats they call them in America? The beverage with ice cream and soft drink. In Australia, we call those spiders. Specifically, though, if it's Coke, it's got to be Coke and ice cream. That's called a spider. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But I love those spiders. I have no strong feelings one way or the other about actual spiders, but I'm not scared of them or anything. And when they are in our house, if they need to be removed because other people get scared, I'm usually the one to capture them and put them outside.
I hear people get scared.
You know what? You should take a video of them and post on your channel on how big the spiders are in Australia.
And then eat one.
Oh, I could.
You
I'm
should.
not eating the spiders.
You eat Skippy. Why not eat the spiders?
I did not eat Skippy. I ate generic other kangaroo. And it was delicious, and I regret nothing.
I got a question. Is kangaroo illegal to eat in Australia?
No, we eat it. We have kangaroo steak. It's totally a thing. We also have jerky, kangaroo jerky. Well, they're quite numerous. It's there's a lot of kangaroos here, so yeah, it's like beef but a more strong flavor, and it's quite nice. It's really good with mushroom sauce.
So you have kangaroo farms.
I don't know exactly if it's kangaroo farms, but yeah, there's a way that they have get kangaroo meat. I don't know if it's like a farm where you can see a bunch of kangaroos all in a field or anything like that, but yeah, there's a way that they farm kangaroo meat. I just don't know the logistics or the details.
Poor kangaroo.
It was tasty.
That's cool.
He died knowing that I would be happy. I don't know, and it wasn't Skippy.
What does it taste like?
I said like strong beef, a stronger flavor than beef.
I don't think Johnny listens to you.
Sorry, I just didn't capture that part.
That's alright. Sometimes we get distracted. It happens to me. Multi will do like
sorry,
a whole...
I'm looking at a dog play with cards right now, so yeah.
I know! I gotta do Dog Club again. Yay! Hello!
You're just jealous. You're just jealous because you don't have cards, Johnny.
I don't need those ones. I'm good.
You need them all.
I don't know that they'd suit your character really either.
Yeah, the only emotes I really got is this one right here. I got the meditation one. I got the zombie one, which makes sense. The metal one, which makes sense. Bulletproof, which also makes sense. You know, anything that makes sense for the character I'll get, but that's about it.
You mean that makes sense for Ghost Rider?
Oh, apparently I can float in the air above DJ. Walkman says, yeah, Raishu, do great with Celestial, which is rare. Haven't seen many Celestial healers lately. Celestial is actually one of my favorite heals. I know that Johnny will argue electric. I know, Johnny, but I really like Celestial and I really like water. I think they're really pretty, too.
The issue with Celestial is the combo. Because in some missions, you cannot even get your freaking combos out. If you get juggled too much. If you get juggled too much or quad control too much, you cannot get through your combos. So I can see why some people don't like.
That. It's just like the only thing I like about Celestial is literally just the look of it. Like not even like the entire power set. Only the dark side of it, because there's the light side, there's the dark side. I only like the dark side of the power set. So like on top of it, if you really think about it, I only like half of the way it looks on half of the style of it, you know. And then the combos are annoying, and it's not even the best healer, so it's just
I like the dark side and the light side, and I know that if you're going to be healer, you tend to use the light, and if you're going to be damage, you tend to use the dark. But I know that the combos are annoying for a lot of people, but I find it easy. I enjoy doing it. I will say there is more issue doing a healer side, because breaking the combos on that side is a little more dire than if it happens when you're doing damage, but I think it's fun to play. I enjoy it. And I know it's not the best healer, but it's fun. Like, it's really fun. I will say Ryushu is doing a good job, though. That was beautiful healing. Bruce said, I would want to have the Venom Bioelectric Spider from Miles. Yeah! Can we do that? I'll have that. Mind you, he had a little bit of trouble getting hold of his abilities at the start, too. Phantom said, question, if the Superman movie fails, do you think DC will remain with Warner Brothers? There were rumors of a sell.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with staying with Warner. It's gonna stay with Warner either way, because Warner owns DC, unless they decide to sell DC. But what is most likely to happen is that they won't buy just DC; they'll buy Warner Brothers. But whether the movie fails or not, like there's rumors saying that if the Superman movie fails, then they're going to sell Warner's to. Last I heard, there was Paramount. So the rumor is that Warner would be sold to Paramount if the movie fails. Although some rumors also say that even if the movie succeeds, they're preparing themselves to sell it to Paramount. The only difference is that if the movie succeeds, they're going to be able to ask a little bit more money. But supposedly, when Zaslav, when the Discovery got their hands on Warner, they had no intention to keep Warner. Their intention was to try to get it back on its feet and then sell it to someone else. And right now, that someone else seems to be Paramount. There's not really an official confirmation that Paramount wants to buy Warner's, but of all the options that could happen right now, Paramount are pretty much the only option. Disney are so much in debt and purchased a whole bunch of stuff that they're still not profiting from at this point. They can't really do it. I guess maybe someone like Amazon could decide to purchase Warner's, but what is most likely right now is that Paramount would purchase Warner's. So it's not that DC will not be with Warner Brothers anymore. It's more that Warner Brothers would get absorbed by someone else. And right now, the most likely option is Paramount.
Thank you for that very long explanation.
Oh, Multi, you need to move.
You're just jealous because you don't know anything.
Blackest says, Multiverse, Supergirl is supposed to wear something more sexy, and I'm not sure why they made her not wearing something sexy. They're desexifying a lot of... That's a word now, by the way. They're desexifying a lot of things.
Yeah, well, it's something we have in games. You should see, like right now, there's a Marvel Rival comics that's being published because obviously the game is so popular that they had to. And the guy who's doing the covers is a guy called J. Scott Campbell, who draws sexy ladies. So he drew some nice covers for those Marvel Rival comics. And of course, as usual, what came out of the woodwork is a whole bunch of activists who are complaining that he made the characters too sexy. So sadly, that right now there's various groups who for whom it's forbidden to have sexy characters. And I fear that sadly the DCUo devs might be in that camp because when's the last time we got a nice skirt, and especially a nice skirt without leggings underneath? Like the Wonder Girl skirt is great, but they had to put leggings.
And can we please just get a short skirt with fishnets and some shorts with fishnets, please? Because I need them. They're not going to do it.
Probably not, because now it's forbidden now. It's forbidden now to have sexy ladies in video games, or in comics, or in TV shows, or in movies. Sadly.
Do you remember when we did the last live, how we went up against Necron, and he had the chest piece, and I didn't realize that was a piece that I could actually get in the game, the Death's Best?
Oh, yes.
Tiny Lilith, who is right next to me, gave me that on one of my lives, and now my Black Lantern character has it on, and I need to get like some kind of material to make the heart look wet, but oh my goodness, it looks so good. And I just wanted to say thank you to Tiny Lilith, because it's amazing, and I love it. It looks so cool, Multi.
And you're not even showing it to us. I'm so sad now.
I'm on the wrong character.
Too late.
I'm sorry, I could switch, but if we switch, we're going to have the same audio issues we normally have when I first log in.
Well, you could use your play badges and purchase a style.
Oh, yeah, how much is it to unlock, actually? Let me look.
Probably 35. I would guess 35.
Take you forever. There we go. Chest. You are correct.
35, okay.
Look! She looks so cool! Oh, I love it. And her arms are exposed, and I really wanted that to be the case because her arms have like the sea change skin, and I'm making it look like skin decay so that she actually looks dead because she's a Black Lantern. And Tiny Lilith, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Doesn't it look cool? With the purple, it looks really cool.
But now you have to remove the material.
I should change. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it, but I like it with the material. I actually want to get that material for it on my character because I feel like it would look really, really awesome. But we'll see, we'll see. I'll get this in red because honestly, red heart makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, just because
bright red on the heart.
It's just with the material we don't. With the material we don't have the glow of the heart. That's why I'm saying that.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it now. Hang on. There we go.
Here, let me go get my Dr. Doom and I'll show you what I do with it.
Please, because it's just the best. I love it so much. I can't. It was so nice. There we go, and I'll do the bones in white. I'm just so happy with it. Just, it's so gross, right? I love it. Abby Sue said, Multi, you have too many things in your inventory. Just give me some.
Of course.
Yep. Oni said, because female comic book characters are not allowed to be sexy, that's why. Apparently that's the case.
Well, it's the case not just with comics. We see that in gaming, TV shows, movies. It's infested everything now.
Yeah. Everything is getting less and less.
Can you hear me?
Yes. But we can't see you.
Okay, give me a minute.
Okay. Johnny, while you're here, though, the Walkman said the Ghost Rider looks epic. Best one I've seen so far. Which is true. He has a great Ghost Rider.
I have more than one.
It's his main. Bruce said, Multiverse, do you upgrade your inventory because I might not have space for other items? I do.
No, I probably could upgrade it a bit more, but I'm probably close to the max though. If I'm not at the max just yet, but I'm probably not far from it. Oh, sorry, Johnny, I'll order you.
You have to invite me to your group. I need to invite to go to Phase. Yeah.
Why?
Can I invite to Phase?
Why?
I think you might have to Phase with me. I can't invite you to group because Multi's lead. So Multi would have to do it, or you just go Phase with your friend, which would be my character.
No, you can leave the group anyway. We're done. We're done playing anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll leave the group. Yeah, you're right. Group, leave, friends, godly doom, invite. There we go. Hopefully that works.
Yep.
I don't even know why I didn't realize that.
So yeah, this is what I do with it.
Okay.
So you can't even tell it's Death Vest.
No, you can't even see the whole point of getting this vest is so you can see the heart open.
Yes.
Yeah, well, not for this style I'm going for.
That's fair, actually, for your build, it's not. But for mine it is, because she's supposed to look dead. So, yeah.
Nah.
It actually looks really good. I didn't realize that's what you were using.
No heart. If you don't have the heart, it's a waste.
I mean, that's the reason I wanted it, was the exposed heart. So, yeah, thank you so much to Tiny Lilith. That was so kind. Blackness says that will be changed and the original design of the character looks better. I'm not sure what they were answering.
No idea.
Maybe the female's getting less sexy, or it could have been about Johnny's character that looked like a very, very nice Ghost Rider. I know I said God Rider because I'm looking at Godly Doom. Oh, Abby Sue said hi to my mom. Thank you guys for being nice to my mom. That's lovely. Phantom says, question. You're invited to be the closest sidekick of any hero you want, and however, you have to do all the hard work for a year as they end up going missing. Who would you work for?
Superman.
They end up going missing.
Well, funny enough, they did that in the comics. Superman went missing in space for a year, and his son John Kent became Superman for that time. It's what they were trying to push to get they wanted to have a gay Superman, and that's the solution they found to be able to get it.
My question would be, do I have their powers? Because if I have their powers, and I'm going to take over, also Superman. If not, probably Batman.
You already have you have your powers. What do you need his powers for?
If the idea is we take a place while they're gone, for like when they go missing and we take their place, I can't take over Superman's place if I can only blast fire from my hands.
You can.
They will know it's not him.
Well,
I'd be female, so it would work anyway.
I don't think that the point was to trick people to thinking it was the same, or was it?
I have no idea. But yeah, it would depend. It would depend. I like the idea of working for Batman more than for Superman though.
Batman's way cooler. You learn how to fight as well.
I like his attitude. He's entertaining, and also the fact that he has all of these gadgets and stuff means even if I had superpowers, I would be learning all those things on top, and then I'd have extra things that I can do because of technology. So I feel like that would be a good one.
Well, the way I look at it is this, is that you learn the best of the best, from the best of the best when it comes down to detective work and combat. So, like, it seemed, like, even if you had superpowers, that would just make you a way more efficient superhero in the first place, so.
Exactly! That is so true. Would you be choosing Batman too?
Yeah.
2 against 1. Multi is wrong. Blackness says, I leave a spider alone if it's in my place. Yeah, that's the basic Australian mentality. If there's a spider in your place, most of the time we just leave it and we name it. The only times I've really had to remove spiders is because my brother's fiance does not like them. So I will remove them from the house if that happens. But we're not killing them. We're just taking them outside.
Now, over here, when there's a spider, the ladies jump on the chair, scream and scream and scream for as long as the spider is there.
Jeez.
And even once we take out the spider,
That would be your reaction.
and even once we take out the spider, they scream a bit more. I had one under my bed for 3 years at some point. I called it Willy.
You named the spider Willy.
Well, yeah, it was there for a while. So, but sadly, when I moved, I had like a anyway. When I took apart my bed to move, I crushed Willy without meaning to.
Oh, poor little Willy got squished. That sounds bad.
Yes. Poor Willy.
It's Monkey's fault. The Walkman says, can you eat kangaroo steak medium rare? Yes, you can. You can eat it however you like. They can cook it however long you want them to. It's pretty nice. I do like it.
Is there any known diseases that everyone has to be worried about when it comes to kangaroos, though?
Not as far as I know, but I would assume if they're selling kangaroo meat that it's gone through whatever checks it needs to. We also don't have rabies in Australia, so we don't have that issue with any of our animals, which is nice.
Like, is there a mad kangaroo disease or something?
No, there's not.
Have you ever like physically gone up to a kangaroo and touched it?
I've gone up to a kangaroo. I knew better than to punch it. They will kick you right on your ass. They are very, very strong. But I've been up to kangaroos in a zoo type environment, so I'm not, just walking up to random ones because that is just dangerous and you're asking for trouble. But yeah, I've been near them. There's some that you could pat and some that we could feed. Yeah, they're kind of beautiful when you don't piss them off.
I bet I could beat one in a fight.
Oh, I would love to watch. I feel bad for the kangaroo having to put up with you for the 2 seconds it takes for him to knock you on your ass. But
nah.
I'll watch. Multi, you need to move. Oh, DJ put the disruption on his entire character. I've got to say, I don't like it as much. I like it when you have it as a little hint. I think when it's over everything, you lose a lot of detail. I don't like it as much. Blackness said, Android 21 Mason. I'm not going to read that out. Okay. Bruce said, Multiverse, have you watched new series about Daredevil Born Again?
No, not yet. I didn't realize I'd set my settings so that I could see R-rated content on Disney Plus, but turns out that that was the wrong setting. I had to select the M something. So I did that, and now I could watch Daredevil. Before it wasn't even appearing on my menu. Like when I would click on Daredevil, all I saw was a She-Hulk, a Spider-Man, and I forget what. Oh, Hawkeye. So I watched the Hawkeye series, but I didn't watch the Daredevil just yet. Anyway, there's only 3 episodes I think so far, so I'll probably do that maybe this weekend. So I didn't get the chance to watch it just yet.
And we can get his opinion. Not next week. Don't have his opinion without me.
Too late.
I know you said I should just take a laptop and play while I'm at the engagement party.
Of course.
No. There's been a little bit of a conversation about the heat in Australia between people who are talking with my mum. I'll just let you guys know, it's hot. So today it's supposed to be 37 Celsius, and our aircon doesn't work. So we're in a rental. The aircon broke partway through the year that we've been here. They replaced it. It worked previously, but now with the replacement, it blows out hot, humid air, so we can't turn it on. We've had people say they're going to come out and check it. They don't. We have a freestanding aircon unit that we have set up in the bathroom with the hot air going out the bathroom window, but it doesn't cool the house. It doesn't work well enough to be able to do that. It just does a small area, and on a really hot day, my mum will go and sit in the bathroom to be in the cool because it's ridiculously hot and we can't get the aircon happening. So I currently, when I'm on with you guys here, I'm sitting under a ceiling fan in my PJs. So, so I'm all right, but yeah, it gets quite hot and we can't really do much about it. Phantom said, a follow-up, they ended up going missing because a villain kidnapped them. You were the one they chose to take up their mantle if they ever did. See? We have to take up their mantle! I knew it! I'm still going with Batman because I agree with what Johnny just said. And I think you'd still go Superman, wouldn't you, Multi?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you with me, Johnny? We're still Batman, right?
Yeah. I mean, just the way I look at it is no matter what, even if you were powerless, or if you have powers, the combat skills and training, the money and wealth and connections and resources, all right? Yeah. Just everything it combined would just that he provides as a mentor or even just having people that worked around him train you would be way more efficient than just taking on a mantle of someone who doesn't really have that, you know?
Come on, Johnny. Everyone knows you would pick a Ghost Rider. Come on.
Scroll says combos and clipping the combos beast heals. I'm with you on that. I think that they work, as long as you get your combos working well and clipping them, it works really, really efficiently. It's very nice, but there is the issue of them, you know, if you do get knocked, if it does break your combo, it does kind of screw you up. But it's not so consistently happening that it's not worth using. Like, I enjoy Celestial Heal. I do. Yeah, we're going to skip that one. Thank you, Oni. You've been very good in the comment section. The Walkman says, that's true, Raishu. They should make all the powers be able to be all roles. That way we would never have problems finding certain roles. I don't know, I think we would still actually have problems because it would be dependent on what people do choose to build on that particular power. But yeah, I don't think that's something that they can put into the game without doing a massive overhaul of all the powers.
Yeah, it would take a massive overhaul. And again, at the end of the day, most people play DPS anyway. So even if all the powers had access to all the roles, you still would end up with 80% of the player base that plays DPS. So it wouldn't...
Yeah, you may even end up with more people doing particular roles because people don't enjoy other ones and they'd suddenly go, well, I wanted this power, but I'd rather tank than control, for example. And you may end up with an area that people just don't play at all.
So and also like the basically in the case of DC Universe Online, you start as a DPS, and a lot of people stay DPS afterwards anyway. Who did you
His
lose?
audio has been crashing recently, hasn't it, guys? That's so frustrating. You gotta come back, Multi. We can't hear you. Either that, or we can't. I can't hear you, and everyone cannot hear me.
I can hear
But
Multi.
it's usually the other way around. I'm going to assume it's the other way around.
Hello,
Can you
hello,
guys let us know who you can hear?
hello, hello.
I can hear Multi.
You can hear me?
I can hear you, Multi.
I blame Shadow for that.
And I can hear Shadow. Yeah, I think Shadow.
Oh, I can't hear Shadow anymore.
Yeah, I can't hear her
Oh,
either.
at some point,
Oh, she cut off.
Yeah, I think it's her. I think she's crashing.
Shadow, you're crashing.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Well, that got awkward. You can hear me though, right?
Nope, I can't at all. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
she
so.
crashed.
That's okay. Let's go back a bit in the comments. Where was she?
Let me go look too.
It's okay. I'll get there.
You've been getting more consistent viewers, I've noticed, that like stay on longer.
It depends for what. For the PvP, not so much, but yeah, for the live stream, a bit more.
Yeah, because I've noticed before you were like usually getting like maybe 25 or whatever, and that were staying consistently on, and now you're pulling like 30 to 40 on average. So.
Almost there. Stay on target.
So yeah.
Okay,
Have you watched
so
Invincible?
yeah, I watched. I still have the last episode to watch, but yeah, I watched. I watched it.
What do you think of it?
Hated it.
You hated it.
Yeah, too many filler episodes. Too many episodes where nothing pretty much happened. I understand that apparently it's a budget thing. They were saving basically their money for the last couple of episodes because there was a lot of animation, a lot of action, and they only get from what I understand they get 2.1 million per episodes. So to save cost, they have scenes where they're sitting around a table talking about their feelings or something. And I commented about that last week or 2 weeks ago. Uh, Too many slice of life episodes for my taste where they just sit down and talk about eating pizza or something. I'm like, ah, come on. So I did find it a bit painful to watch. And even the episode, the Invincible War episode, some of the scenes, the visuals looked, well, let's say weird. I'll just say. So I understand that for some reason Amazon doesn't want to invest too much on the show. Although from what I understand, also Robert Kirkman himself is a bit of a cheap guy. He doesn't want to invest too much money either. We saw that also with The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead had a similar issue. They barely had any budget to do the show because the producers did not want to spend the money ultimately. And I assume we have some of the same producers on Invincible, and so sadly they don't want to spend the money, and so we end up with scenes where you have characters around the table talking about their feelings or pizza or about talking about school, and I don't want to watch that anymore. And it kind of reminded me also why I stopped reading the comics at some point. That never occurred to me at the time. I just one day I didn't read the next Invincible comic, and then months and months later realized that oh yeah I haven't read the Invincible in a while, and that was the end of Invincible for me. But in retrospect, I realized that even back then I was getting a bit tired of the slice of life stuff. So and there was a lot of that in that third season. And but also the visuals. There's a few people who made also videos comparing the visuals. The visuals of the first season were much better or stronger than the third season. And again, people equate that to a money thing and a time issue. So it's probably why it took forever to get to go from season one to season two, and even then they had to take a break halfway through the season. So here they try to take not too long a break. They also tried not to split the season in two. And obviously, they still didn't have enough money or they didn't have enough time. But ultimately, it I hated the slice of life episodes or scenes, and there was too much of that in that third season. Like when you have if you have 25 episodes, then yeah, okay, you can waste two or three of those episodes having characters sitting around a table talking about how much they love pizza, or talking about, oh, I have too much homework, I have to go to bed early tonight. But when you have 8 episodes, you cannot waste episodes. You cannot waste a single episode doing that. And they did that for like at least like 3 episodes. Anyway, so that was my rant for today.
I think it was like okay. I mean, I'm okay with like 1 or 2 episodes being kind of useless. Because at the end of the day, it's just something for me to have going on in the background. I don't really take TV shows too serious, at least modern TV shows anymore. Like to me, um, the last of the good TV shows pretty much ended in 2010. When it comes down to cartoons and like animations. Um, I would say the peak animations for me was like late 90s and up to 2010 were like the best animations I've seen. Um, and I don't know, after that generation of cartoons, I kind of just more listened to the newer shows just more for background noise more than anything. So, but yeah, no, I mean even the new Spider-Man show, it's just man, it's disappointing. I'll just say that. Even the Batman one, what's that one? What's that new Batman one called? Cape Crusader, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, no, like it had so much potential. It looked so cool when they presented it to us all the trailers and everything. And then I watched it. I'm like, oh, this is garbage.
Now, as soon as we knew who the producers were, we knew it was going to be garbage. Also, Bruce Timm, there's a weird thing with the Batman TV show, is that way back when they were very heavily censored by the broadcasters. There's a lot of stuff that they wanted to do in the old Batman TV show that the broadcasters would say, no, no, you can't do that. So if they had been left to their own device way back when, we would have had something that kind of looked like the Cape Crusader show.
Like I'm not
Uh,
even joking. Like the vibe that I got, and this is what I got excited for, was it reminded me of the Batman animated series that came out in the late '90s.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The way back when, the reason why that show was so good is because they could not do whatever they wanted. I know that some people see that as whenever they get notes from producers, they see that as producers trying to stop them from being creative or something like that. But now we saw the result of what happens when they don't get the notes from the producers. An example of that would be the Killing Joke. Who thought it was a good idea to have Batman and Batgirl doing the nasty thing on a rooftop? It was like, ah, come on, really? But that's the kind of thing that Bruce Timm likes, that Bruce Timm wants to do. And the same with like a lot of the changes we had in the Cape Crusader with a penguin being a female and I forget what else, the Chinese Harley Quinn. And again, if that's the kind of stuff sadly to expect from either Bruce Timm, or in that case there was also J.J. Abrams that was involved. So way back when we were doing the Batman cartoon in the 90s, the reason why they couldn't do stuff like that is because they would get notes from either other producers, or they would get notes from the broadcasters, and the broadcasters will tell them, no, no, you're not doing that crap. Like even in Batman Returns, Return of the Joker, Batman Begins, Return of the Joker, Batman Beyond, Return of the Joker. Again, they couldn't do what they wanted. They had a much darker storyline in mind and a much darker fate for Robin in mind, but the broadcaster said, or the distributor said, no, no, you're not doing that. So sadly, in this case, they didn't have someone with a strong hand to tell them that maybe they shouldn't do what they wanted to do, and they did what they wanted, and we saw the result. So sadly, sometimes when the broadcaster give notes, sometimes there's a reason for that. Oh, I see Shadow, but I can't hear her. Can you hear her?
No, I cannot hear.
Oh, I'm very sad now. Superman is asking Multiverse, can you see DCUo giving us material similar to the NPC Superman style while having the same capabilities as a wet paint shaded comic and glossed finish? In theory, they could do it. The only question is whether they'll do it or not. Like they just gave us the glossy finish material. I wouldn't expect any materials like that at least for a while. Yeah, it would be nice to get the textures, but will they do it? I don't know. There's also nah, I wouldn't expect something like that anytime soon. But I hope to be wrong. Sadly, the best way to try to get something like that is that I know sometimes people think that oh, I'll just tell Multi and Multi will tell the devs. First, the bad news is the devs don't listen to me, and also it's much better if people tell me and I tell the devs, they'll assume that it's only Multiverse who wants that. And even if I tell them that 1,000 people told me, they'll find a reason to say that it's only Multiverse or it's only the people watching Multiverse's channel and that doesn't really represent the player base or some garbage like that. So the best thing is if people want something, they should ask directly to the dev. And if 1,000 people ask for the same thing, 2,000, 23,000, then maybe it'll have an impact, and then maybe they'll give it to us. But if you guys only tell me and I tell the devs, they're going to dismiss. They're going to dismiss it as it's only multiverse or it's only the multiverse audience who wants that.
All right.
Sorry, I'm going to try to get through the verse chat. Oni Fury says, I highly doubt we're going to get any sexy outfits in this game. Yeah, I think the ship has sailed for sexy outfits when it comes to DCUo. What can you do?
Beg more and more.
Well, even then, I don't think in this case I don't think begging would work because you guys might have noticed during the live streams. At this point, pretty much half of the staff at DCO is ladies. And oh, did I hear myself? Is that Shadows who's coming back, or did it come from Johnny?
Yeah, no, it's her.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. All right, is that even if they hypothetically do make something that we request, all right, they're gonna vault it and only give it to us when they're in dire need to keep the what's it called the game active. Like
Maybe.
so, like let's just say I don't know the population of the game drops like 50%, then they'll give us what we want, and even though they already have it made in the background, saved in the vault somewhere, this just they want to save it as a backup more than anything, just to keep the game afloat. They don't want to give it to us right away when they make it. They want to save it until they need it. It's just the way it is.
I'm not sure about that,
I'm
but
with Johnny
anyway.
on that. It's exactly what it seems like they're doing.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay.
It makes sense. Think about it. I mean, why would you give people what they want and not make money off of it when you can give people what they want and make money off of it?
Because sadly, these days there are considerations other than money. I know that people.
They're not really good considerations. They make no sense.
Doesn't matter. If the people in charge don't care about money, doesn't matter if they lose money by the truckload. We see it with Disney. Like, guys, look at Disney. Disney have been losing and losing money over and over and over, movie after movie after movie. And the same with their TV shows. Their TV shows are not getting an audience, but they still produce the same garbage. They still decide they're still not adjusting what they're doing. And sometimes they claim that they will, and then 3 6 months later realize that no, they just said they would make changes, and they didn't do it. So and even though like right now there's a Captain America movie that was a disaster. Are they going to make changes after that? Probably not, because they've already made the Thunderbolts movie, and they've already made the Fantastic Four movie, which they'll release sometimes next summer. So it's too late for those. So assuming that they do decide to make some changes, it's going to be like sometimes in 2026, maybe. assuming that they are making changes, which I'm pretty sure they're not. Um, and also sometimes, sadly, once in a while, like they had Deadpool and Wolverine, or Wolverine and yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine. I love the movie. Sadly, they made a buttload of money with that movie, which gives them the luxury of saying, it doesn't matter if we lost if we lost some money, we got some money back with Deadpool. So sadly, very often at the end of the day, if they manage to make money from one place, they'll use that money to keep on doing garbage that loses money elsewhere. So yes, you think that money talks, and what if they lose money, they'll make adjustments. Sadly, not if not if that's not if that's not their end goal.
I mean, it's like they have an entire
think about
checklist
this,
of
right?
other
Just
things
think
they
about it
have to
like this.
do.
Yes.
Before they made wet paint, all right, you have to start with a base texture, which is the new material that we have right now, right? So which means that they made wet paint after they made this material. This is evidence right now that this has already been vaulted, and that they just gave it to us when they were in dire need.
Could be.
This is evidence right there, right? For them to make wet paint, they had to make this material first. It's as simple as that.
Well, they had to make this material, but they had to make this material to make the wet paint effect. But I don't think they ever planned to release this material until people asked for it.
No,
Weren't people asking for it for like years though?
Yes. Yeah, but they were asking for it after we got the wet paint material.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what was happening beforehand. I haven't been on the forums, so I haven't really paid attention to exactly what people have been asking for as long as you have. But yeah, I kind of agree with Johnny a little bit. It does kind of seem like they keep some things
It could be.
close to the chest ready, but like I don't know. I mean, we can't really know.
Well, it could be. It's quite possible it could be something they vaulted. We saw that before, like when they gave us the Batman headpiece. What's it called? The bat cowl or the headpiece that Balkan used to use all the time. Like when they gave us that headpiece, yeah, it's just an old headpiece they already had in the vault that they decided to give us. The same when they gave us the Mad Hatter hat. That's another example of that's something they probably had in the vault for long time, and they finally decided to give it to us again. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's quite possible that maybe the material was in the vault, and finally they decided to give it to us. But the thing is, we'll never know.
I'm going to stop playing around.
Bruce Wayne is asking. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I think I kept up to where you're up to. Was it multiverse? Can we duel tomorrow? I might win. Just kidding. You'll win.
Actually, I'm all the way up to Bruce Wayne edits. Will there be an absolute Batman event one day? Because we got the static, and I'm wondering if it will be announced or if the style will be dropped. They did mention that in is it a producer letter or I forget where they mentioned that. They did mention that they were thinking about giving us some of the absolute stuff, or they would like to give us some of the absolute stuff. But the way they phrased it, like they didn't say, "Okay, guys, we're going to give you the absolute stuff." They're saying that we kind of would like to maybe give you the absolute stuff, and then later on they even go as far as to say that maybe if DC doesn't make changes, and if DC doesn't change stuff, and if DC doesn't, so they would like to do it, but there's a lot of conditions why it may not happen. So ultimately, we don't know. So they did mention that they would like to do it, but they mentioned a lot of reasons why it just may not happen. So we don't really know. And also another thing we do know is that we know that the next we know we're going to get 4 DLCs with the Light and Rain storyline. So that means that let's assume that they do give us the a DLC with the absolute Batman stuff or the absolute stuff. That means that it's going to be sometime in 2026. And not first quarter, because first quarter of 2026 will be the last part of Light and Rain. So it'll be summer 2026, fall 2026. We don't know. So if we and assuming we do get the DLC, and if they just give us a time capsule, then yeah, maybe we could get that. I don't know, next summer. But for getting, if you're hoping for a DLC, it doesn't look good because we already know what the next three DLCs will be, and it's not going to be it.
I found what you're up to. Blackness said, multiverse, black and green and red looks better together. Sorry?
What did you say, Johnny?
I can't hear Shadow if she's speaking.
I hear her.
I am, yeah. That happened to me before. I couldn't hear Johnny.
Great.
Yeah, I don't agree. I like the blue on you. I don't think you should swap it to green. I like it. But also he said black, green, and red. So, I mean, I like black, but I like your blue on you. I think you look nice. Sorry, Johnny. He can't hear me. Wait, can people hear me?
Well, Johnny can't hear
Not
you.
just Johnny.
Let's ask around.
And everyone else can. Otherwise, I'm just talking to you, Multi, which is nice. But I mean, then no one else knows what you're saying or responding to.
I've asked if you.
Said we don't see any. Sorry.
I've asked if they can hear you. Can you hear Shadow? Say yes. No yes yet, so it doesn't look good. Oh yeah, Rose can hear you.
Yay! Thank you, Rose. Oni said we don't see any sexy outfits in Western stuff anymore. We mostly see it in Japanese stuff. I don't know that I've seen anything Western recently to be able to.
Yeah, but the problem is that even Japanese stuff is starting to get infected with that. Sony is getting infected with that because Sony had offices in San Francisco, I think, and suddenly that's how it starts. They go somewhere with the viruses, they catch the virus, and then it's spread all over the place. So sadly, it's not happening too much in Japanese game just yet, but they've got their patient zero already. So it's just a matter of time. Hopefully, they're going to stop doing that soon, but it could be that nope.
It's also kind of confusing what the line is. Like, a skirt is now too much? Like, we can't have skirts.
Because the camera can go underneath the skirt and you can see that.
Like, you just block it. Like, all the skirts are a chunk. They're just a massive block chunk. You can't see anything.
Doesn't matter.
I don't get it. Oh. Chill My Guy said, that guy got the name Superman, he's lucky. He actually has Superman with two N's. So he's not as lucky as you'd like. Bruce said, Godly Doom almost looks like Doctor Doom with a hood. That's exactly what he's going for.
Yes.
Yeah, it's meant to be Doctor Doom. Bruce is asking, Godly Doom, do you have YouTube channel? I would like to subscribe. No, as far as I know, Johnny doesn't have a channel. Did he used to?
No, he has a channel. Shadow.
No.
Oh, no more channel for Johnny.
No.
No more channel. Yeah, I think he used to, but not any longer.
He had one at some point, but he's a slacker. He didn't feed it, so it died.
I'll tell you what happened. Right?
It's like when you don't feed your hamster.
I've had 3 channels, alright? I've had one for GTA a long time ago. It did pretty well, actually. Within, I only made 3 videos and I made, I think 1,000 subscribers from 3 videos.
Nice.
And then I ended up just stopped. I just stopped doing it. And then I had another channel for DC Universe. It might be around, but I changed the name on it and I got rid of a lot of videos and it's just basically no longer a DC channel anymore. And then I have a personal channel which is just there for music and stuff, and that's about it.
Aww.
Yeah.
I reckon you do good. You have really good opinions and you know your stuff.
About what?
About DC, about games. You have interesting thoughts about how the developers are doing their stuff. You definitely know a lot about building bases and how to clip items together, which is just beautiful. Even if you just did a couple of base tearing stuff, showing people how to do that stuff, I think you'd do really well. You're clever.
Oh, if you can try to go through the chat quick. Our friend Rocky is looking for attention right now.
Oh, okay. Oni said, wait, you eat kangaroos? Yes. Yes, I do. Scroll says, Multiverse confessed to killing Willy the Spider from God.
Poor Willy.
Yep, poor Willie. Bruce said, Multiverse, do you and Shadow live stream at the same time on Fridays? We do, yeah, we do it 5 p.m. on Fridays EST. I won't be here for the next one though, but yes, I do tend to try to be here for every single one of them because it's good fun. David said, my family and I enjoyed the Hawkeye series. That's good to know. I have not watched any of that. I saw Hawkeye as the main character and went a little bit, okay.
Well, actually,
Maybe that's just me.
the main character is Kate Bishop.
Oh, well, there you go. I just saw, because I saw preview, I think. I saw something online, and it was Hawkeye, at least from the way that it seemed in that particular
Yeah, it's a
that I saw.
it's a classic bait and switch. They make you think it's going to be a show about Hawkeye, and it is a show about Hawkeye, the Kate Bishop Hawkeye. So so you do have a Hawkeye as a supporting character, but it's the Kate Bishop show. And there's even an episode where it's Kate Bishop with the new Black Widow, the blonde girl, I forget her name, Lawrence Pugh or something. So it's truly more the Kate Bishop show with Hawkeye as a guest star.
Yeah. So that makes it even less likely that I'd want to watch. But I'm glad someone enjoyed it. That's good that David enjoyed. Superman is saying, I can't wait for Superman Day on April 18th. Is DC doing anything? They usually do, but I don't know.
Well, we had the Superman event last year that lasted a week, 2 weeks, I forget. So we're hoping that they'll do that this year again. But the truth is, we don't know.
And have expiring currency again.
Well, yeah, they'll probably do that. Yes, they'll probably whatever pattern they had with the last Batman Day and the last Wonder Woman Day. That's pretty much what we can expect. But we're hoping that, like again, this year, 2025 is the year of Superman. The summer will be the summer of Superman officially at DC Comics. They'll release a whole bunch of stuff to celebrate Superman this summer. So if there was one year where you should focus on Superman, it was this year. But somehow, at least it's not happening just yet. So hopefully they will do something special for Superman Day. But the sad part is we don't know. I'll be right back.
No problem. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. My mom said I named the last spider George, and the one before that I named Charlotte, which was ridiculous because it was one that doesn't make webs. Yeah, that is true. She did do that. Bruce said, could I tell you what happened in Daredevil new series? Because I still have the Tom Holland thing, which is a spoil. I mean, we do kind of deal with spoilers on here quite a bit. As long as I say spoilers.
What did we spoil?
I would say refrain, just because I don't want people to be spoiled with that. Especially me, I haven't seen it yet, and I kind of do.
Okay, we're not spoiling. There you go.
What did we spoil?
We didn't spoil anything. There was potential spoilage that we have expertly averted.
Okay.
Johnny did it. I didn't really do anything. Welcome says, good evening to everyone. Hopefully everyone has a wonderful evening. I will not. I will have a wonderful day because it's midday for me. But thank you. That is lovely. Bruce said, Johnny, Punisher was actually the Ghost Rider in comic. Not sure if I'll see it in the live action. Punisher was actually the Ghost Rider in comic. I'm not sure what he means. Do you know what he means?
Not sure.
Yeah, he's talking about cosmic Ghost Rider.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then this is a lot of me saying, no one can hear me, I guess. Bruce apparently wants to duel you, Johnny. Johnny, could we duel tomorrow, but with the Ghost Rider style?
What?
I don't know, Johnny is a busy man.
What do you say?
Could you duel tomorrow?
Duel?
With your Ghost Rider. Duel. Fight.
I guess.
I guess we'll see. I don't know if his character is the same name as his chat name, but it says Bruce Wayne Edits. Phantom said, oh no, I need my shadow. I'll start to get withdrawals without her funny, happy voice. Thank you. Bruce also said, I wonder if the Invincible animation from Season 1 might come back because Season 3 was not really much for it. Even nothing was moving from the background on the animation. Can't wait for Season 4. I
Yeah,
haven't seen it, so I can't speak to it, so yeah.
yeah, they
Oh,
did
and
that a
we need to
lot.
move Multi.
They did that a lot. Sometimes you had static characters, and only the background would pan behind those characters. Or there's some scenes where you have one animated character, and you can see the characters in the background. None of those characters are actually moving. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Not to mention that in a lot of scenes they would not put in any light source or shadows because these are an extra step that sadly cost take time and cost money. What they would end up doing in many cases, sometimes they would put them in an area where there was like they were in the shades, like under a tree or something, so that they wouldn't have to put in the shadows. Uh, so they took a lot of solutions to try to save money or to save time or both. But it's obvious when you see it. It's something they did a lot. Like if you ever saw the movie Ghost in the Shell, it's something they did a lot. There were scenes in Ghost in the Shell where you have two characters sitting, where two characters in an elevator. No one is only the mouth of the character is moving, nothing else is moving, and all you see is like the CD panning in the background behind the character. These are steps that are used to try to Johnny. If you're trying to be annoying, you're doing a great job. So
I'm doing my style. I didn't even notice. What's he doing? Oh, he's unleashing fury.
so these are steps usually that are used to try to save time and money. And sadly, in the third season of Invincible, there's a lot of steps like that were taken. It's a you could ignore it a bit in season one, a bit more in season two, but by season three, it's and sadly it's not gonna get better because from season to season, they'll probably reduce the budget. The reason for that is very simple. They figure that there's a lot of reused asset that they can reuse. Like there's even some animation in season three that are reused from season two. So sadly, as they produce more and more seasons, they figure that the main character is already designed, so there's quote unquote less design work, which is sadly never true. There's a lot of stuff they can reuse. Sadly, managing reused sometimes is as much work, if not more work, than actually creating a new thing. Uh, but sadly, from season to season, usually producers, broadcasters, they don't want to pay as much. So we had a show. Let's say they give you uh, 10 million. Well, way back when we had like a 10 or 15 millions to produce a whole series, and at the time we were producing a series with 20 something episodes. And sadly, you would get like let's say 10, 12 millions for season one, and then by season two you would get half of that because they figure that with all the reused assets you have, you shouldn't have to be able to. You should be able to make the same product for a lot less money. And it's never really true, but sadly try to convince people to give you extra money, and they'll use that as an argument.
Yeah, that sounded really roundabout for me.
So sadly, the quality for Invincible is not going to go up. They'll probably reuse more assets. They'll probably take some more extra steps in the next season. Other than not, they'll probably not have shadows across the board, or they probably won't have any light effect across the board, or there's some other ways they'll find ways to cut down on the budget because they're going to want to spend less and less. I know that people think that when you have a successful show, and in theory you make a lot of money with that successful show, it should encourage them to invest a bit more so that the next season will be better and they'll make even more money. Doesn't work like that. So
And it
sadly,
seems like a lot of people are enjoying it too. Yeah.
well, if you're a fan, you probably don't care about that. Like if you're really a fan, it's people who are on the fence or people who are not too sure. They find that they might find that annoying. But uh, so most people probably won't care about that. Uh, or the super fan probably won't care about that. But most people or casual viewers, yeah, they might get they probably have less tolerance for that kind of stuff than the loyal fans.
Yeah. Bruce said, can't believe Negan from Walking Dead cast Conquest. At least the actor of Invincible and Walking Dead, Glenn, got his revenge. Lol, I don't know Walking Dead well enough to know what happened there.
And in Walking Dead, Negan killed Glenn. So
Glenn?
that's all I'll say.
Okay. Oni said, I haven't watched American TV shows in forever. I mostly just watch Japanese anime nowadays and YouTube videos. I can kind of relate a little bit because I find when it comes to manga and anime, the storyline is less predictable. And when I watch American content, I know what's going to happen way too early on and I don't enjoy it as much. So I kind of get it. And I do watch YouTube videos. Oh, Phantom said to me earlier, try turning off your network and then restarting. It looks like the internet actually cut out, so I'm currently on my phone data, which is perfectly fine, but yeah, it was showing that the internet was on, but then my mum came through and said, hey, the internet's off, and I'm like, oh, well, that explains a lot. So yeah, I don't know what happened to our internet, but this has happened a couple of times to us. It just suddenly drops and comes back later. I'm not really sure why. And we'll do everything we can to try and fix it in the now when it doesn't happen, and then later it just comes back on its own. So it's just got an attitude. Bruce said, I wish we got more new Green Lantern series and movies. A lot of people love Green Lantern.
Yeah, sadly, with the Green Lantern movie, that pretty much killed Green Lantern for a while.
But they shot themselves in the foot with that one. That was a bad choice.
Doesn't matter. Even if it was their own fault, even if you could put all the blame on them, they'll never admit it, and they'll. There seems to be this belief at DC for some time that they seem to be still angry at Green Lantern and especially Hal Jordan, because the movie failed so much, because they had pretty much bet the farm on that movie. That was going to be the start of their cinematic universe. Also, they made a push. They made something they don't do very often. They made a push to the retailers to order heavily in the Green Lantern merchandise, which they did. The retailers, seeing how DC had so much faith with that movie, they bought a truckload of Green Lantern merchandise from that film, and sadly, with the result we know, they were stuck with it. They could not sell a single of those items. And that also even killed the animated series, because the animated series was pretty good. People were pretty happy with the animated series, but no retailers wanted to purchase the merchandising for the animated series because they were still stuck with the merchandising from the movie. So that killed the animated series. The fact that they could not sell a merchandising, that's usually how most TV shows make money, is that they sell advertising, or they sell merchandising, and in that case they couldn't do it. So that kind of killed Green Lantern for a while, and then we even saw it in the comics, and that pretty much since then they've been trying to reinvent Green Lantern in the comics, and it fails at every turn. Like, they tried to turn it into the ultraviolet lantern or whatever. That didn't work. Yeah. They tried to have Jon Stewart become what was he, a Pink Lantern for a while, and so they've been trying to revamp to change the Green Lantern and revamp the Green Lantern in the comics, and at every turn it's a failure. So so sadly there seems to be an anti-Lantern bias at DC for quite some time, but pretty much since the movie, and we see that also in other media. In DCUo, we don't have. You may have noticed we don't have a lot of Lantern content in DCUo. That might be why. And now we have the upcoming Lantern TV show that looks nothing like Green Lantern. Like you may have noticed, we saw now that the characters are wearing plain clothes. Yeah, you wouldn't know. You would see the characters, you wouldn't know they're supposed to be Green Lanterns. But that's what they're going for.
Yeah. It's a little sad, because I know there are a lot of people who are big fans of the Lanterns, and the fact that it's falling off is really sad. Oni said Batman the Animated Series was censored, but they were creative with the censorship in order to get around it. Nowadays you can't even be creative anymore, and the censorship is just ridiculous. I don't know what that's specifically referring to.
Can you read that again? I'm not sure I get what he's saying.
Batman, the animated series, was censored, but they were creative with the censorship in order to get around it. Nowadays, you can't even be creative anymore,
Oh
and
yeah.
the censorship is just ridiculous.
No, actually, there's less censor now than there was at the time, especially for the Batman Cape Crusader. They had no sense. They could do whatever they wanted. The thing is, people often complain that the censorship stops creativity or something like that. It's actually the opposite. You have to be quite creative to be able to get around the censorship, and usually that's what happens. When you censor a TV show, a project, whatever, you force them to take an extra step to think through what they're trying to do and come up with better solutions, as opposed to if you have free reign to do whatever you wanted, well, you just do whatever you want. It's like when you make a TV show. Usually, when you make a TV show, you have multiple drafts. You start with the first draft of the script, then you rework that draft into the second draft and the third draft, and you rework it and rework it until you got something, let's say, solid. Sadly, nowadays, it seems as if they go straight from the first draft. So they make the first draft and they produce it as it is without giving it any thought, without wondering is it working, is it not working, and we see that especially with the Star Wars TV show, the shows like the Acolyte or the what's the latest one, Skeleton Key. They don't seem to think anything through. They do whatever they want. Everything you watch feels like it's a first draft. And so basically, they did whatever they wanted. Didn't ask themselves if it made any sense. And also, there's the belief, the not the belief, but the attitude that it's only a silly show with space wizards. We can do whatever we want. So sadly, censorship use. I know some people don't like censorship, but it used to be a good thing when there would be at least some from the networks, from the broadcasters way back when. But sadly, that pretty much has disappeared at this point, and we see the result. We end up with a lot of stories, a lot of TV shows that either probably shouldn't have been made, or they should have been made, but they should have made a few more extra drafts at the writing stage. So anyway.
I did accidentally scroll the chat, guys. I think I rolled up to where I was up to now. Phantom says, question, Terry McGinnis versus Helena Wayne in a sparring match, both in an out of costume. Who wins? I don't know, because I don't know Terry McGinnis well enough.
It's Batman
I don't know
Beyond.
Helena Wayne well enough either, because she's Huntress, right?
Yes. She was Huntress at first, the first Huntress.
Yeah. I don't know. I can't answer this one.
That's okay. We can skip it.
Well, you might be able to answer. Who do you think would win?
I can't. I'll be accused of favoritism or something.
We could take opposing views. Bruce said, I might switch to Marvel Rivals soon because there's nothing new and changes here in DCUo, nothing to offer with the new events. I kind of agree, there's not a lot going on with the new events. I'm a little annoyed about them, and not only that, the stuff that we've previously had access to now costs more, the event takes longer to play, and I'm playing less characters through it, like way less characters. So
yeah, but
I get it, but I don't think I'd jump to a PvP.
Well, that's it. Marvel Rival is PvP only. So if you're hoping to get something like DCUo and Marvel Rivals, it's not gonna happen. It's more akin to when we play Legends PvP. So would you try it out? Try to play Legends PvP a whole day. Would you like to do that? That's pretty much what Marvel Rival is. So so you select your and sometimes you cannot even use the character you want because you're limited to one character of a kind per team. So let's say you get into a team and you want to play Iron Man and somebody already selected Iron Man. Too bad, so sad. You have to select another character. So, but yeah, the game is fun. The game looks great, but it's nothing but PvP. So if you don't mind playing PvP matches after PvP matches, sure, go ahead and go play that game.
The Rockman said they would make all powers and do all roles would fix the finding roles problem. I think you said that a bit earlier, but honestly, if that happened, right, if they changed it all in the game like that, all of my controllers would then become tanks and healers. But I am not proficient at controlling. I would stop controlling, I think, altogether. So I want to learn it because I have to, because that's my character's choice. But it may actually compound the problem. Like, it may make it harder to find particular roles because people are like, oh great, I can make those into this role that I prefer to play, rather than playing it for what it is. And now I'm like locked. When I play my mental, I do 2 builds. I always do a damage and whatever the other role is on all of my characters. So I have to control. It's going to force me to have control the roles and be able to do it. But if they removed it completely like that, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but people would probably gravitate towards the same role because, like, one of the way to be able to play DCUo solo is to play as a tank, and sadly, also a lot of people will probably gravitate towards that. So we'd probably have a lot more tanks, but a lot less healers and a lot less controllers. So it would be the same problem.
Yeah, I think so. I think it could make it worse rather than help. David said, heading out now. I hope everyone has a good rest of the weekend. Thank you for being here, David. Oh, and then my mom, our Wi-Fi is back. Thanks, Mom! Lewis says, they need to remaster this game already, fix the, I can't say that word, sorry, animations and add more. So not good. They're not good animations. I actually like the way this game looks. There's a couple of characters that could use a little bit of a reskin, I think, like the Riddler, but otherwise I don't think it needs a remaster. I like the way this game looks.
I love the look of the game too. And sadly, it doesn't, whether we love it or not, doesn't matter. There's not going to be a remaster. The way things have been going for some time, and the way go take a look at the AG7 stocks. It's pretty much self-explanatory. Whether we're talking about doing a remaster or in this case a graphics update, they were also talking to make a remaster about Lord of the Rings Online. And sadly, when the stock tanked, the stock literally crashed from like $200 to like $15 in just a few months. That pretty much killed any possibility of having a remaster or a graphics update or any stuff like that. So it's not gonna happen. So it's sad, but that's how it is.
Hello, Steve. I just realized Steve is in the chat. Superman says Icelandic Superman is spelled that way. I have it multi and shadow. So Superman with 2 N's is actually the correct spelling for the Icelandic comics.
Yeah, but
I've got the correct spelling, just not for the English speaking.
Yeah, but it's the wrong spelling for the rest of the planet, so it's still wrong.
It's better than some people who have like a bunch of numbers.
Too late.
Bruce is asking, Johnny, how do you get the style you have for your Doctor Doom? Well, we already know his chest piece is Death's Vest. Is Johnny are you here?
I think he's sleeping.
Oh, he's not here. He said so, guys. Did you want to tell your style? Because I don't know the rest of your pieces. Even looking at you.
I can go over it. The head is the Krampus hood. The face is the Zeus Zeus eyes, whatever it's called. The cape is the Fusionaut cape. The shoulders is the Magic Champion, so you can get the little gold clip right there. The chest is Death Vest. I got the Predagaton belt, Conqueror legs, and then I forget what it's called. I think I can figure it out. Give me a second. I'll find out what the legs are called. Or feet, sorry.
And the piece on your hands as well, the accessory.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that's called.
And then the feet are called Bionic, and then the hands are Mercenary Malice.
You look amazing. So if you're looking to build this, you now can. And the Krampus hood, I should have known that's what it is. But it looks like part of your top, so it kind of blended in. I didn't click.
Yeah, well, the whole idea of this style is just to kind of have like a little bit of a torn look to it, you know, something that's been like, and I don't want it to look brand new, you know, so that's why I used all things that have a little bit of, few little tears in it, you know.
Yeah, it looks great. And the Magic Champion for the shoulder piece to get the clip, so smart. I thought that was part of the hood.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Fandom said, I mean, like I was saying earlier, you could definitely create sexy without showing skin. Just throw in some black chainmail armor and boom. Or better yet, just use shadows. It's all about the illusion.
Nah, even if you cover the skin, some of the Marvel rivals are covered from head to toe. But the simple fact that it looks sexy, even if you don't see skin, it's too much for some people.
I don't know where the line is my problem. I don't know where it stops because the skirts in here are not bad. Or why is that a problem? I get to looking underneath, but if I go out in a skirt, I'm not being rude in life. I don't understand why there's a line drawn there, if it is indeed drawn there. But
Well,
still weird to me, just a little bit weird.
There's not a line per se. There's a sliding scale. Year after year, they push the line a bit more and a bit more and a bit more, and there's less and less and less you can do. So sadly, it's not so much as where the line is wherever the line is today. Tomorrow they'll push it a bit further, and the day after that they'll push it a bit further, and before you know it, you're gonna have to put people in uh, full astronaut suits so that you don't see anything. I don't know.
Everyone will be wearing a giant box.
Yeah, something like that.
Just in case. Yeah. Brandon is asking, what does the St. Patrick's Day material look like? I think you have that on here, don't you, on your live account?
The St. Patrick material?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have it.
Just on... Yeah, I thought you had it on live. And also, he's done a video, so if you want to see all of the chroma and material that are available for St. Patrick's Day, because I think there's two, one at the vendor and one that you get for completing the event tab.
Well, we don't have the event one. We don't have the event one just yet, but yeah, I have a video out. Yeah. But for the, I forget what the name is, so let me go to the vendor to see that.
Yeah, I can't remember what the name is either.
That's okay.
But yeah, at least you've got it.
Okay, Cloverclad. So yeah, I have the Cloverclad. I bought it earlier today or yesterday, I forget.
Beautiful.
Cloverclad. Just give me a minute. Too many materials and no way to sort them properly. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I really wish we could search them or put them in some kind of folder or order, because man, it's annoying. It's like almost when you're going through your furniture list. I wish that there could be folders for that too, because I would sort them in kind of particular areas so I knew what everything was. Yeah.
So you can see what the material looks like. Let me put a few more pieces. There we go. So you see there's a dark green material. There's a material where there's a whole bunch of clover texture built into the style. And the other one has some sort of, I'm not sure what that pattern is supposed to be. But anyways. So you can see the third channel on the cape. I could see some Green Arrow characters being made with this material, especially the dark green and the lighter green. I know some people didn't like it too much, but depending on which channel you use, yeah, I thought it would looked decent enough. There we go.
See, but it's nice. But then if you look at it compared to all the other chromas and materials that exist in the game, I'm like, yeah, but there's better ones. So even though I don't mind the dark, I agree with you on that. The dark green is nice. I won't use it because there's better ways to go. I'll only grab it if I need to complete the feat.
There's never a better way. Come on, look how awesome it is.
It's not awesome, Multi.
It's the awesome material we have.
No. That's what you said about the glossy.
See?
Well, glossy is good. It's like the obvious material to get if you can't get shitty comic.
Yeah, see, I'm not into it, but I understand why people are into that one, and I agree that that one's a good one. I don't agree that the one he's wearing is a good one.
I'm not even on the stream right now, so I just don't have anything on.
Oh. That is fair enough. You'd have to be standing right next to him to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, let's roll the aura.
Phantom says, Superman, for example, is really buff, but with a suit he looks lean. I think he's still talking about, like, having clothing that can kind of, like, hide or highlight particular features to get the kind of desired way that you want the character to be perceived. So, that is fair. Bruce said, my character tag is actually wisdom play if Johnny is free tomorrow. I don't know if Johnny is free tomorrow or if he's going to be able to do that, but I don't know also if he heard. Did you hear that, Johnny?
Johnny's... just add me and...
Johnny's terrified.
If you see him online.
Johnny's terrified.
He's so scared.
No worries.
He's so scared of losing.
Yeah. So Bruce, if you just want to add him and then reach out to him tomorrow, he might be game. Lewis said, I just like watching. I don't focus on the extra stuff because I find it meaningless. I'm not sure what we're watching.
Not sure.
But, I mean, you know, if you focus on the stuff that's entertaining for you, that makes sense.
It's my good friend that sells
Phantom has a question. It's time for some villainy, and arch nemesis of your favorite superhero has hired you. Oh, sorry, there's no full stop. Your favorite superhero has hired you to create a plan to take down the hero once and for all. What is your plan of action and for whom? I mean, it would have to, if we're talking about the ones that are my favorite, it would have to be Trigon enlisting me to take down Raven? That's awful! I want to take down Raven? I like Raven! I would manipulate her for years and lull her into a false sense of security because I don't want to hurt her, really. But and then eventually, I guess, get her in a trap where she ends up with Trigon. Do you have an answer to that one, Multi?
Not especially.
Superhero is Superman. Do you have to, like, join up with Lex?
Nah, I would never do that. So let's move on to the next one.
Lewis says they need to make the regret lantern. I mean, that is an emotion. Maybe they should. Don't make it purple. Let's not destroy purple, okay?
Well, again, they've been trying to reinvent the lanterns for quite some time now, and sadly, all they did was a failure. So they had to go back to Al Jordan some time ago. And again, Al Jordan is the one who can sell a Green Lantern comic. Like if you make a Green Lantern comic with Al Jordan, the comic will do fine. Sadly, they're trying actively to try to do anything but that nowadays. Like it's easy to compare. Right now we have the Green Lantern comic with Hal Jordan, and we have the Green Lantern Corps comic with John Stewart, and I forget who else. And it's not even a contest. The Green Lantern comic sells much more than the Green Lantern Corps comic. But that's not what they want. That's not what they're pushing for.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm over here watching Godly Doom and I can't see his name. He's disappeared now. Wisdom Play have a battle, which did not last very long at all. Oh, hi, Abby. Hello. Bruce said Stephen Yeun is an actor who played Invincible and Glenn in Walking Dead. So I'm saying that Negan, the actor for Conquest, destroyed Glenn's head in Walking Dead series. Stephen does the same.
Spoiler.
Oh, there we go. Spoiler. Bruce said, so it's like karma revenge in another universe. I guess. Bruce said, Multiverse, I like your base hideout. Its galaxy is amazing. Is that the one where you're in front of the window that looks out to space, I think? I was looking before, but I didn't pay, close attention.
Yeah, I was in my space base earlier, so that might be what he's talking about. But I do have a galaxy on the ceiling in my House of Legends lair, so it could be that too.
Phantom says, I demand Nightwing return to the days of a ponytail and a mohawk.
Well, you never know.
That demand will go down.
You never know. Fashion is cyclical, so the ponytail could come back in fashion someday.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
Saberwolf is saying, how long have you been on? We actually had a timekeeper a minute ago. Rose was keeping time, but I'm not sure now. Hang on. When did we start? My 8 a.m., right? 8.
4 hours 52, almost 5.
Nearly 5 hours, which is pretty standard for us, I will say. Olamai says yo and hi, so hello, very nice to see you. Phantom says, I think they should only have 5 lanterns per spectrum max.
Nah, they keep, again, one of the issues they have is having Hal Jordan as a lantern. So you'll notice they're trying to create new lanterns, and non-white lanterns and non-male lanterns. I think the latest one is a black lesbian. I forget her name. So they will keep on creating new lanterns because they're looking for more diverse lanterns. And
I
even
mean, look at this game. They literally added 2.
they added 2 and 2 Mexican ladies. So,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't be surprised, read this down somewhere, that we realize that they're gay ladies. So we'll see.
We have hit bottom of chat. So Phantom also said there is too many of them, so I think a lower number would help develop them more, but you've already answered that one.
Yep.
And then Bruce said Johnny is the best. They just had a battle, so, fair enough. Superman is saying, how'd you enjoy my fortress multi?
It was pretty good.
Were you in his fortress?
For about half a quarter of a second.
Oh, well, there you go.
I have access
at the bottom of the chat multi.
I have access to too many layers, so.
Yeah, same. But I have a reason to. I go in 2 of them, so.
So we're going to call it quits because there's my polar Rocky who's begging for me right now. So
Go look after your puppy.
So Sunday we'll play some arena PvP. We'll play at noon Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys want to come and play PvP with us, Sunday will be the time to do that. And trying to think, there's probably something else I have to say that I'm forgetting about. Too late.
Subscribe.
Subscribe and guys, have a good weekend. Thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And of course, thanks to everyone who are watching. You guys are awesome. Any last words, Shadow Lady?
Thank you for having me, and your chat is lovely, lovely, lovely people.
Any last word, Johnny?
No, just thanks for tuning in, everyone, and have a good one.
So have a good weekend, guys.
Bye, Walty.
Bye-bye.